Hey, great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm alliebeemac. Welcome back to my playthrough of Silent Hill Finale. Silent Hill 5 nights at Silent Hill. Silent Hill Furry. Silent Hill, as Chadley says, Fister. Oh, I actually hate that. I hate that so much that you said that. That's what you have. Okay, you know what? Can't I? Not gonna look at it. Can't even think about it. Anyways, hello. Who's up to slicing their faces off? It's an exciting time to be alive. I love slicing off faces. Sorry, that was just so scary. It was so scary. Okay, we're doing great. Everything is awesome. Nothing is bad. This is stuck. Okay, there we go. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. And nothing is bad, and nothing will be bad. And in fact, I don't think anything has ever been bad, which is the craziest thing about this. Getting notifications from my mobile game. While I'm busy playing other games, take a break from gaming to game some more. Speaking of gaming more, have any of you guys played Fields of Mystria? It's so fucking good. They just released a roadmap. I mentioned this last stream. Well, the fact that I played Fields of Mystria, but they just released a roadmap for the full official release of the game. Buy it now. It's only $15. It's so cheap and it's so good. Will I be playing the ghost game, the Yotai game? Yes, I will. It's $1 billion because video games are so expensive, but yes, I shall be playing it. We're vibing. Hold on, what were the most recent ones we got? Because I wanted to read. These painkillers should work best for you. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Hold on. Asking for them more and more often. So here's the thing, right? I know peony. Hold on. No, never mind. It's not peony. It's, what's the thing for opium? Poppy, not peony. Is the thing I'm thinking of for peony? They're peonies! Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And it's like a movie, like a cult classic. Am I hallucinating a scene? I might be hallucinating a scene. All right, never mind. Ignore me. Fields of Mystria, Mystria. Fields of Mystria. I've heard that Silk Song is good, and but I never played the original, so I don't think I can play the DLC if I haven't played the original. What I have seen was really weirdly sexified art of what I think is supposed to be a person with a giant cape and just legs. They're peonies! Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm going insane. It's okay. It's fine. It's just that I'm maybe a crazy person. And kudzu root. I don't know what those are. But oh my god, our tie too? They got our tie? That's annoying. You tried to quote the movie, but you got out-of-modded. Oh no! Yeah, I can't see it. So I'm assuming whatever the auto thing was, got you. That's unfortunate. They're peonies! Alright, that's fine. Can I be honest? I don't think I've even seen the original movie. I just know that one clip. Joelle, good to see you. Anyways, last we saw our girl, it was pretty awful and sad and the worst. And our face was ripped off, and then we got a giant arm that looks like a wolf. And whoa, can I be real? Oh wait, never mind, that's our blood. I was like, I didn't realize this scarf went down that far. It doesn't, that's just our blood.
Like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
To kill you. Because fuck you for leaving me. Also, hi, Snake. Okay, let's see. How effective are these capsules? I mean, I definitely, I can't remember if we were told at first that they were our friend's medicine. And to be, you know, I don't want to downplay Chinese medicine. Hold on. I'll keep these for now. Something that pisses me off though. So I was reading manhwa, Chinese manhwa. And it was obviously an isekai. And it was about a modern doctor going back to the olden days, which is like one of 7 billion of them. It was pretty bad, if I'm being honest. Didn't finish it. But the character who's a modern doctor had someone, like, some serious health issue happened. And the modern doctor was like, it must be because I ate watermelon. Watermelon is cold and that makes you sick. And I was like, that's not. Listen, you can believe, and I do think that you can believe, and this is in every culture, right? You can believe in like my mom still thinks that if I go outside with my hair wet and it's cold, I'll get sick, which is not how things work. But I was like, you're writing a character who's supposed to be a doctor. She should probably investigate the actual root cause of what made this girl sick, and not say it was that. But like, it wasn't even like her saying it to other people to appease them. It was her internal dialogue being like, of course, eating cold watermelon on a hot day. That's what gave me the symptoms of, XYZ illness. And it's like, what about XYZ illness? Have you considered XYZ illness? Crazy. Anyways, Where am I going? Where's the residence? I was kind of sad that we couldn't go back into our friend's house. If they make me go all the way across the city, God! Right, we have to go back to our house. All right, it's fine. I'm sure everything is going to be fine and good and not bad at all. Do I want to lore tip via the traditional medicine stuff? Sure. Is it that peonies are cute? They are cute. What the fuck was that noise? Wasn't there a thing in Little House on the Prairie where they thought malaria came from eating watermelons? Objectively hilarious. Is that really? Oh my god. I have no memory of that. To be fair, I didn't read the entire Little House on the Prairie series. Or watch it, come to think of it. I'm inclined to think that the streetlight is, I don't know if you guys just saw me flinch. I just got jump scared by that fucking leaf coming into view. Where did it go? Oh my god, my camera just being a little bit like here and then a leaf popping up scared me, so that does really well. Hey, Mustache Man. Bad. Thank you for asking. It's going really bad. And I hate it and everything is really scary. So that kind of sucks. How are you doing? A radio I can't turn on? Suspicious. Gross. I wish I had a gun. Okay, well, I do not have a gun. Okay. I do think that this finally we're getting into games where they talk about this, Alien, whatever else, childbirth being the real horror. No offense. Again, thank you so much to all you mothers out there, all you birth givers. Ooh, Shu's house had white flowers outside of it, seen nowhere else in this game, and a lot of people think it's the source of the white Claudia, which is used in the other Silent Hill games as a generic hard drug. Oops. Oh no! Dosing our friend with Claudia. That's not great. That's not what kudzu root, is it? Yeah, but that's something that even modern doctors believe. You know what I mean? That prayers help dead people. Modern doctors aren't going around telling you that, yeah. Modern doctors are not going around telling you that cold watermelon's making you ill. Rotten watermelon, perhaps. The way they wither up is so interesting to watch. Okay. Also, I am part wolf, and they've got the feet of goats. Wolves eat goats, I think. I mean, to be fair, I think wolves eat kind of anything they can get their jaws on. Hey, is there an issue with furry not cannibalism, because I guess they'd be different species, with, like, wolf furries being mean to like sheep furries or whatever? Is that a thing? I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression is that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it for bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. Ooh, you know what? That's an excellent question, Kraz. For the watermelon stuff, I don't know what the basis is. I do know that I've read, you know, other Chinese manual where it'll take place in ancient China or even modern China, and someone will be like, uh-oh, it's too hot for you to have ice in your water. And I'm like, all right, it always like makes me roll my eyes, but the same way that when my mom tells me, oh, your hair is wet, you can't go outside with wet hair because it'll make you ill, the same way I'm like, all right, you know. But just someone being a doctor being like, this is the medical diagnosis, cold food, is what irritated me. Melons? I don't know that. Oh, sorry. I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Ooh, interesting. Do you think that his family, the pharmacist family, has been experimenting with that? Maybe they're the ones who are experimenting with the Claudia.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
Oh, the pregnant... See, and isn't that an interesting reaction? Stop trying to manipulate me. Isn't that a fascinating reaction to this fucking thing? Ew, look at the torn open belly too. Nasty as shit. So close, and yet so far. Again, they're so right. Pregnancy is nasty. Thank you for everyone. Thank you every birth giver, because this is fucking horrifying shit. So imagine being forced to go through this socially. It happens to people every day.
Because you choose to be. I'm moving forward.
A hideous monster covered in countless cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. And yet... Ooh, hold on. A monster that's taking sense, just like Rika, swinging around in Anusa's staff for purification ritual. This is consumed by fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but it's her without a doubt. I wonder how much of what we see is like, I mean, obviously, you know, it's hallucination or whatever, but how much of it is accurate to what she's seeing and how much of it is, anyways. This thing. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. What do you think is the difference between this and... Oops. You know what? I mean, it is also gross. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Maybe this is about the brainwashing. Because previously she's like, I would rather die than live like this, right? That's what she said about this thing. I would rather die than live. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. And now she's like, well, birth doesn't apply to it. Which, you know, I think for sure it's gross. I think that sounds like someone who's thinking positively about birth rather than thinking that it's horrible and scary, which is totally fair and a transformation that a lot of people maybe go through if they end up wanting to have kids and, you know, blah, blah, blah. I personally still think it's very scary. So I wonder if this is a result of the brainwashing stuff. Well, you're miserable because you chose to be miserable when...
My weapon's about to break.
That's clearly not, you know what I mean? I find that very... I feel like that has to, maybe I'm, you know, looking for stuff where there isn't any. But to me, it's vibing like, I don't know. You think there's clarity going on? Like something has gotten clearer for her? No, she was kind of mind-washed and her face was literally taken off and replaced with something to match the man's. Although, again, fascinating to note. God damn it.
Go away.
Fascinating to note that what's his name had. So when we look at his mask, it was sewn onto his face as well. It wasn't like his natural face, which I think goes to show. Yes, he maybe, you know. If we're looking at this as an allegory of forced marriage, and that's a big if. So if we're looking at it like that, he's also sort of forced into this role. It maybe isn't as horrific for him because he still gets to retain his personhood and blah, 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 blah. But, you know, victims victimizing others. If this is what you're told you have to do your whole life. Yes, he gets to retain his last name. He gets to still have a job. He still gets to have his friends. He still gets to have his life. But that doesn't mean that he wasn't sort of, not blackmailed, but it doesn't mean that he wasn't sort of groomed into that as well. Rat! Is there anything behind that I want? Not that bad. There is no amount of overthinking too large for Silent Hill, except for that one guy who edited all Silent Hill 3 wiki pages to say it was all about circumcision. I love, what a hero. What a hero. That's so funny. Hold on one second, actually. Give me 1 second. I have to turn my little AC to face me because it's 1,000,000 degrees in my room. Ah. Hit me, AC. There we go. Hello. A little bit more refreshing. They banned him. No! For what? For speaking the truth? That's amazing. That's so funny. All right. Okay. Leave me alone. Ah, shit. Oh my god! Too many people. I was trying to sneak past this person at the door. I'm gonna go up to the left because it looks... Girl, lightly jog or something. Because we're about to get got. Okay, hello.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Whew. Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also is referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. How could the fuck could it be 1,000,000 degrees in October? Global warming. I don't know. Don't ask me. Inari-sama, they are known for their offerings of an abuara age tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing there might be something special we only do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. That seems like something that's meant to to kill someone. Hold on. I've heard this water specifically for washing and cleansing dirty old things. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. This is a boy mom. This is a boy mom? This is a boy mom. I have not yet, Degati, and I have not yet beaten it. Silent Bill. Terrible. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. The fuck? And I pray. Weird that we can't pray here. I would love to see this little weird ass fox face to see if it's haunted or not. Well. Have you considered not following me around? Cool. Ooh, hold on. Shit. Was there anything over there, or is there just a light for no reason? Okay, light for no reason. Got it. I won't make that mistake again. For investigating for. Ooh, what's that? Fucker! God, scared me. Oh, that guy. Fuck. Okay, too many boys. Fuck off, dude. Girl, they're about to get you, like, now. God damn it. Oh, that? Ah! They should all just go freak out with each other. Fucker. Shit, I went too far around. Have you guys considered forgetting I exist? Shit. All right, we're doing great, baby. The back of my shirt, that was, don't worry about it. My hot fox boyfriend branding my skin. Casual, you know, how fox boyfriends do. Romantic, isn't it? This girl is so good at dodging. I'm really impressed with her. Every injury she has sustained, other than the ritual ones, are entirely my own fault. Fucker, this fucking guy, dude. Hop off my metaphorical dick!
I need to hurry home.
Fuck. Thank you for listening to my request. The real solution is for Hinako to become a Fujoshi. Set up fox mask with Shu and clap at a distance. Listen, they can enjoy each other. And if Michael Myers listened to me, how much nicer of a night would he have had? Probably a lot. Hold on, how the fuck? Oh, oops. Ow! Anyways, red spider, lily flower, whatever it's called. Red myth. This thing is a fucking stalker, dude. This funneling me down one very specific path is scary and I don't like it. Every single time I see a green plant, I keep trying to grab it, especially in a horror game. Oh my god, sorry. I know this is random, but when was the last time you like really badly scraped your knees or your elbow? Jesus Christ, I used to have scraped up knees and elbows all the time as a kid, you know what I mean? Just falling from swings and whatnot. And now as an adult, straight up, I like took a tumble off a bike like, what was like a year or two ago, and it took forever for the scrapes to heal. I scraped myself against my wall in Spain because it was actively sharp, and that took ages to heal. I was so resilient as a child.
This place is still untouched?
Because it represents childhood, question mark? Yeah, bench. Have you guys seen that video of, there's this guy who saw that a black bear kept showing up to play with the swing at his house, and
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
that's a fox.
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need
Ah,
to be
shit.
afraid.
Is that when the fox came obsessed with us?
You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
That looks like little Hinako.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako.
I fucking knew it because of that
Shimizu
drawing of her as a
Hinako.
little kid.
I didn't even remember that.
This is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place there. Playing house with girls, playing dodgeball with boys, but the kids don't tell you it's weird, but kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep girls and boys clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? Again, I didn't grow up in the 1960s Japan, but there was still at times, such a stigma against girls doing boy stuff. Sometimes. And obviously the other way around, even more so, boys doing girl stuff. People were super fucking shitty to boys who showed any interest in girl things, and still are, frankly. Which is why the things that are hated most, and things that I personally jumped on the hate train for too, like Justin Bieber, whatever, those happen to be the things that teen girls like, as if somehow the shitty things that, you know, everyone likes shitty things, right, of all ages. But teen boys and teen girls both have bad taste, but what is made fun of more? Anyways. But in terms of being forced to fit into a thing. Ooh. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. No comment? That's fine. Oh, what was I gonna say? But so some guy found a video of, like, on his security cameras of a black bear swinging on swings, and then he ended up buying like a giant swing and having that installed, and then the black bear was so freaking excited and like jumped into it. Fun fact, I grew up in 1690 Japan. Well. What was it? Was it Parks and Rec that was like, instead of, someone had like a 90s party? And like, I thought it was the 1690s. I hate how you move. Hate how you move. Wish you would go away. Wish you would go away too. Everything's so true. You can't make me. Na, 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 na. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher. Just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I will tell you everything at home. So the strict boy, or the strict mom, is the mother of the little boy that we saved, right? That's that connection. God, these pills are everywhere. How many people are they making these for, you know? Jiminy criminy. Girl.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Metaphorically, or? Oh, you mean literally. Hold on. Spaggy says, we need to let boys and girls enjoy what they enjoy and encourage it. Like that man, building a swing for a better. Punching gender values into my calculator to determine if a bear saying is a boy, if a I can't say words. If a bear swing is a boy thing or a girl thing. Straight up. Oh, great.
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
See, yeah, that seems very specific to pregnancy. Being forced to be married and a mother if you don't want to. Scary. Scary. And I'm sure being forced to be a dad and get married and stuff when you don't want to is scary too. Wow! Gosh, he's so good at dodging. But guess whose fucking private parts are getting ripped open? None of you guys are sitting here saying, what about the men? It's literally me, and I'm making myself upset. Ew! Ew, ew, ew! Oh wait, do I have to defeat this thing? Is that why? Ow! Die? Perfect. Non-binary. Non-binary. A bear swing can be for everyone. Prison? Prison for my viewers, I think. This is how C-sections work. Right? I've never had one, but I assume it's like this. Right? Ew! I did bad. Hast thou considered perishing? That's rude and disrespectful, frankly. I feel like that shouldn't be on me. Hell yeah. Don't you think that the noises that the lady with 1,000 bellies keeps making sound vaguely childlike at times too? Well, over until this thing.
It's over.
Ooh. The only reason I fought it is because I think it was it was blocking the way to move forward. Summoning a big bear man to hard counter the fox twin. Oh my god. Stop. You guys are too fucking funny. Teens are always going to be ridiculed for what they like. Yeah, but like, I think Transformers, dumb series but fun, got ridiculed way more than, let's say, Twilight. Dumb series. And listen, I liked it when I was 13. Leave me alone. Alright. What's back here? Hell yeah, secret shit. Oh. Ooh. Is this a well? All that was back here was one Higashi. Okay, I like the little one inside of that lantern thing, kind of looking like a... I thought that I would get like a cool letter for finding something. This seemed like such a neat little area to spot. Turns out I wasn't getting any rewards at all. Minus candy. I guess candy is a good reward.
Not much further, partner.
I'm gonna slit open your throat, partner. Uh-oh. Well, what's all this then? Those are pretty. Hello. You did find a cool area, but it's a New Game Plus area. I knew it was vibes. I knew it was the vibes of having found something decent. Okay, is it a spoiler to tell me what would have been there in the new game? Too locked in. Hell yeah. It felt like an important area that I found. I don't know why. Adare. Oh, cantare. Oh, the funny little tasty corn snack. I don't want to eat all of that. ladies. Yeah. Go get a life. Yeah. It's part of a new game plus only puzzle to get a different ending. Boo. What's up, Pauline? Pollen? Either way. Come on, Pauline. Na 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 na. Yes, for sure. I'm definitely gonna watch not only the differences, but I definitely want to also see the different endings that are unlocked because I've heard that that is a thing as well. You know what? Too many girls. Hey, ladies. Yeah. What do you mean? Hold on. Guadian, what are you talking about? Or Guardian? What do you mean boys will... Sorry, boys will be boys in terms of making fun. Like, think about what got more hate campaigns, right? What was more publicly hated? Transformers or that? And it's not... Listen, I'm not criticizing any individual because I am a part of the individuals who I wanted to show that I was cool and I didn't like girly things, so I also turned on Twilight. And listen, is it bad? Oh yeah, for sure, but so are other things. And I think could be wrong, but there's like a certain vibe on the way that we hate, like, and okay, Justin Bieber, for instance, not a good artist at all. Well, no, he's a talented singer, not a good dude, right? As far as that, from my understanding. But the amount of hate we sent to that boy was so disproportionate to just not doing some good music. You know what I mean? Or music people didn't like. Mother effers. Has that considered leaving me the fuck alone? Frickety frackety. Please don't have another person to attack me back here. Fuck, there's nothing back here. Alright, you stay here. Ah! Frickety frack. Gross man! Yes, Joelle, to a certain extent, but how much of that was blown out of proportion because I dodged. Ew! Oh, yeah. People are so right about that. That's so fucking nasty. Oh, that was really well done. That was excellently done. That's so fucking gross. You guys are so right. Let's run away. Run away, train, never coming back. For real, dude, we gotta run. I know, girl. I know. Yo, girl, feel a bit punchy. Okay. Like, again, I did a fun, healthy relationships thing where we talk about like healthy versus unhealthy relationships. And one of the things that we pointed to for unhealthy relationships was Twilight. That will always be true.
It's got my home too.
But Jiminy Criminy, the way that we, including me, we're like, ew, bad writing, bad. Yeah, and yeah, for sure. But like the amount of hate feels disproportionate. Maybe. The custom animation for her stress wiping the saliva is so nasty and effective. Yes! That was really well done. And I want to be clear, like, I am one of those people who judged Justin Bieber, who judged One Direction, who judged Twilight, even while enjoying some of these things. For sure. I definitely fell into the category. Although, to be fair to me,
what's going on?
My hate for Twilight changed when I was, again, in middle school, and someone fell in love with a baby. And then I was like, fuck this series! Oh my god, is this what it feels like to come home again after... Everything's changed. This is what it feels like to come home again after going to college, or, in her case, forced marriage to a fox god. Forced marriage to a fox god.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries.
It's me. That's how I talk.
Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
That's exactly me. That is what I sound like. Oh my god. Hello! Let's get to the fishery. Thanks for your continued patronage. Oh no. Oh, Guardian. Jesus, why do I keep saying Gua? Like, I want to keep calling you like Sir Gawain. Lot of alcohol bottles. Oh no. Oh no. Are those from our father? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. It's also incredibly fetishized, to be like, I, again, started getting catcalled at what, 12, 13? That was the first time someone tried to reach their hand up my skirt. And the amount of catcalling I got at like 14, 13, way more harassing, way more often than as like a full adult woman. Well, I don't like that.
Shu? Is that you?
Well, I don't like that. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. No, even, I mean, I also like, all the Rebecca Black stuff. Me too! I was also, because again, I was around her age and so desperate to be cool.
Does something go here?
The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. That sword that should have been given to me at the base of the tree? Yeah. God, but like, again, it was a terrible song, but it should have just been like bad fun. You know what I mean? Instead of like the way people were so mean to her about like killing herself and stuff like that. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Rises in the east and sets in the west. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. We all tried to be cool when we were younger, or snobs. Yeah, because you're trying to figure out who you want to be. And what you definitely don't want to be is made fun of. You don't want to be the people who are made fun of. You don't want to show yourself as liking the stuff that gets other people dragged.
I don't recognize it.
At least I didn't. I liked manga and anime in a time period where that was a bad thing to like. Did I do some cringy shit? Oh my god, yes. Dare I talk about? No, I can't. I can't do it. I get why people hate Rinko, but that's the kind of shit that makes me feel for her. Yes. I do wonder how much of how she's behaving is accurate and how much of it is exaggerated. Because like some of the letters, it's like normal letter and then it gets crazy, right? Natty Juice Word. We were just talking about Twilight and how people hate what teen women do, teen girls. She's so cute. She's so keyed into playing the good teenager game and freaking out because it's not paying off. Yes, that's also a very good point. Like, not only is it not paying off, but like, she's forcing herself into it in a way that's making her miserable, like actively making her miserable, and it's not paying off. Thanks, Inari Sushi. Mmm, delicious. I love it here. Something comes out. Oh my god. Look at all the blood. I'm literally ready. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Isn't that the cleansing stuff? Bloodstains. Who did this? It was me. There's propane inside, but no tube. Well, Do you guys remember the person who did like the Barbie setups and does Barbie as a serial killer? The one with Ken hanging upside down in the fridge? Literally always ready to fight after what this game has done to me. Jesus, this is a lot of bottles. Sorry, what? Note from Hinako. I'm still alive. But tomorrow, I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Do you enjoy something you didn't have to share when you were a kid? I went to a very small Catholic school, so everybody knew everybody's business. Everybody's business. Everybody's business. If, you know. And you also do like a lot, I'm trying to think. Fanfic, I guess? Hold on, I'm trying to think what else. Because anime and manga definitely influenced the way I drew. And it was, hey, by the way, so bad. If you look up like bad anime drawings, like that would be my love. I thought I was so good at it too. So there was that. What else? But so that influenced the way I drew. I had a friend who was amazing at it, and I always wanted to be as good as her. And I was like, how do you get so good? And she was like, practice. And I'm like, ugh. Listen, is AI gonna take over the world? Yeah, for sure, but it will never be able to write my immortal.
When was this taken?
This upside down photo? Haunting. Oh. The fuck? Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on this group photo. I did not write it or read it. Give me drugs. They're crossed out. She's the only one who's crossed out. They're crossed out. I don't know why. Hold on. A rather unsettling group photo in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. They are crossed out. See, this is an interesting question. See, this is what I'm talking about. Is she not seeing reality? They are crossed out. Hey, ladies. Oops. Something was hanging here before. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, the amount I used to practice my handwriting or doodles, I would literally, oh my god. Okay, I also would practice my signature, obviously, because we had to write an honor pledge on every single thing that we did in our school. Like on every single test, we had to write an honor pledge and sign our name at the bottom. And so I would like practice different signatures, and I would ask my teacher to circle which one they liked more. And I remember like some of them were like the letter A, but with little angel wings versus the little A with devil horns. Ah! And then I used to, instead of putting hearts over the eyes, I started putting circles over the eyes, right?
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
And some other girl started doing it, and I remember calling her like a copycat and unoriginal. It was such a big deal. And like I remember being so pissed. My mom's like, imitation's the sort of flattery. And I was like, I don't care if it's flattering. She's a thief. It mattered a lot. To Shimizu Kanta, certificate of full payment. The certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid out all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. Did he sell us? Did he sell us to pay off a loan? Have I read one too many Mafia fanfics? Maybe. I saw this one thing where it's talking about like how there's not enough toxic Yuri. There's too much toxic yaoi and not enough toxic Yuri. Yaoi, for the uninitiated male, And then Yuri, woman. Male, male, woman. Listen, point is, because there were so many male on male love stories that are like big business boss, or female and male love stories where it's like big business guy, he's a mean mafia son, and he's kidnapped a beautiful girl, you belong to me till your debt is paid, right? But there's not enough toxic Yuri. And then I remember seeing a post about it, and then art afterwards. Oh my god, amazing, beautiful. Surprisingly, I don't watch that much anime. I look like the type, but I don't. Fruits Basket though fucking kicks ass. Forever and always. Love you, Fruits Basket. Okay, anyways. Our father for sure sold us, yes? The new Fruits Basket? Uh-oh. Code Lyoko. Does that count as an anime? Code Lyoko, we will stand real strong. Code Lyoko, stronger after all. The amount of Yuri that has a character named Yuri and then it's doomed? You're basically just filling canon. Code Lyoko doesn't count? How dare you? How dare you? Code Lyoko. It is French. Their foreheads are so big. But I was obsessed with Fruits Basket. And then I'm trying to think. Oh, I want to start watching, is it like Pharmacist Assistant? Something like that. Pharmacist. Herbalist. Uh-oh. Hey, ladies. Yeah? Get a new axe?
Now I can fight back.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the axe. And then what else? God, I mean, I definitely have watched other anime. What did the Signalis devs do? Hold on. Hold on, I don't know the lore. What did they do? Uh-oh. Great, well, gotta go sacrifice some stuff so that I can then go get my other stuff. Oh. Hey, ladies. I'd never counter anything. It's a lesbian story made by a formerly straight couple who just like lesbian stories. And then the ex Deuce came out as non-binary and is named Urine. Stop. Well, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say Urine is a terrible name, but Yuri. Okay, all right. That's better. That's better. Urine is a terrible. I'm so sorry to anyone who was named Urine. That's bad. That's a bad name. That's the I cup of names. I'm so sorry to tell you. Oh, I love that. Oh no. This is how I enter every room. Cool. Love a good carcass. Placed on a pillow. For a god. Anyways, frogs are now my hero. Have you guys been seeing the frog that's been showing up to the... Hold on. Why are you circled and not scratched off? Have you changed your mind? Alright, never mind. So obsessed with them. Truly a hero. Do I have teen girl guilty pleasures to this day? Oh my god, 1000%. 1000%. 1000%. For sure, for sure. Should I be looking for more stuff in my parents' room? My girl, my girl, my girl. Oops. No, that was just divine water. I'll pick it up. It looks like something's missing. Yeah, I know. Oh, am I supposed to be able to solve this without... I'm looking for a photo of us, I'm assuming. Chat, did you guys see the photo of us? Did I skip over it? Is it on the ceiling somewhere? I haven't been looking at a lot of ceilings. It must be, right? I must have just missed it. If you were a secret hidden photograph, where would you be? Is it over here where there's a question mark? Well, shit. I'm trying to think of what my guilty pleasures are. I'm pretty open about my guilty pleasures now. I'm trying to think. Playing video games for way too long? Ooh, no. See, I'm not... There's not... It's not a guilty pleasure. I'm trying to think of... Well, no, the video games, I play way too many. The amount of time I play on The Sims whenever the urge strikes again. I'll play it obsessively, nonstop, won't sleep, and then I don't touch it again for 2 years. Do I need to find propane? Okay, so I need to find, or a tube. Propane, but no tubes. So maybe I need to find a tube? Can you give me the general area? This is a chat help. Yes, do I want you to, thank you for asking, Eldand. I can say words. I know how to read sometimes. Is it the tube? Propane, but no tube. Where's your tube? Yes, so I will say chat help. Thank you for asking first. I appreciate it. If I was a random tube, where would I be located? Na, 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 na. Ba, na, 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 na. Well, now I gotta find the ah! Did I see this and then just turn away because I got scared? That seems like me. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It won't open.
Calendar. 6.
Hang on. What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special
I think I
about
saw this and got scared. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I literally saw this and got scared. I did not. I saw that. I saw the red glowing door and got scared. That's actually really funny. Oops. All right, well. Literally ready to fight. You didn't realize the count? Yeah, because to be fair, I think we've seen several things that have like the date on them before. Is that even the correct date though? Hold on. I remember that like the time was 2:15 or something. Hey, can I just put a 6 down here, or like what's your vibe? Or can I pick this thing up? We're good to I never in 1.5 billion years would have guessed that. Caffeine pills. I've got caffeine pills. But also, I took a nap. But also I've got caffeine pills. Stay awake. Great. Love an even more haunted house.
My house. What the hell's happening?
What are the odds that you didn't walk into your house and instead just entered some random ass house? Dude, this is a nice... This bathtub is huge. Is it made of wood and you'll get splinters in your ass? Yeah, for sure. However, damn. I don't love that there's nothing in this room except for a creepy half-full bathtub because it makes me feel like it's haunted and I'm gonna have to reach into it. I feel like there's something in there. I feel like they must have play tested that and gone, uh-oh, because if you check the empty spot, she says something like, this looks like the place a calendar should go. Okay, that's actually very funny. That is very funny, because I never in 1.5 billion years would have guessed that the calendar just went randomly in the hall like that. Bitch. Dude, I'm stuck. Stuck in the middle of you. Probably not permanently. Uh-oh. I heard that noise. I wonder what goes here. Probably some sort of puzzle solution. We had to greet someone in their own home. Sheesh. Well, well, well. What's all this done? Oh, another sickle. How about I use this one till it falls apart and then... Okay, calm down. Not you. This thing. It's gonna scream. I feel like the last hit of a weapon should do more damage. What the? Whoa! It did! Stay awake, caffeine pills, 200 milligrams. Did I have 2 or 3 right before streaming? Yeah, for sure, leave me alone. It's like 2 cups of coffee each, so 4 cups of coffee? What? I'm doing really well. Ah! Sorry, I thought I felt something. All right. I am doing okay. Thank you. Have I tried a red capsule? No, but I do have some white ones that I got on, please don't kill me, Amazon.
My room?
Oh my god, they turned it into a workout center after I left. Girl, these are the posters they had in your school. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason for your future self. Your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I've received from you, and I will surely cherish it to the end of time. Hey, doesn't that sigil look like the sigil that's on the... No. Okay, so also something interesting to note, we've got 1 letter from a woman, 1 letter from a man, 1 letter from a boy. But the sigil on it looks like a sigil to the fucking... Oh my god! Looks like a sigil to the... shrine. Streamer, these caffeine pills should work best for you. Ah! They're bright yellow. And also the other ones are bright white in like a capsule thing with nothing printed on them, which to me is kind of scary, TBH. What's the difference between whichever one was more easily available? Hey, Ignite. Liking it pretty well. Another fucking calendar? This game. Teddy bear, some letters. A poster that was ripped down. The running stuff because she likes to run. Girl, if this is your room, shouldn't we pick up a new shirt? No offense. I don't mean to be rude, but like... Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh times 2. Hey ladies, yeah, let's try to not kill me. Yeah. We gotta stick together, each and every way, except this pregnant monster. That bitch I cannot stand. Females helping females, like the others should. Females helping females, all called sisterhood. Kill this thing. Departure. I mean, I guess it's not set in America, in the town, so I guess in that way it's a departure. Oh, you know what? And the fact that we turned into a furry. That's a pretty big departure. You were so correct. The unlimited power my girl gets at one point. For sure it's a big departure. Ah! This is also the scariest monster. I'm less scared of it now because I've had to fight it 25 times. This thing is fucking nasty. I need you to stop birthing those. Is what I say to the mother of Willie Pipkin. Jesus fucking Christ, lady. Your boys commit so many crimes. They should all be in prison, and frankly, so should you. Willie Picton, a Canadian serial killer, pig farmer, his brothers, also fucking awful, horrible people, killed people in a hit and run. One of the people survived the hit and run, but they left him to drown in a ditch. And he was a little boy, and the mom helped cover it up. They're like the little piggy mafia. They're the little piggy mafia of ew, the grape emoji. It does look like. Oh, she does look like a thing of grapes. Ew, ew. Imagine if pregnant bellies popped off like grapes. All right. I don't know why. Ugh. All right. I hate both of us. Ignite for that. I hate both of us. Both of us should be in prison for that because that's fucking foul. Oh, but Willie Picton, serial killer, who came to the U.S. at some point. So he killed a lot of sex workers, like a lot of sex workers. Also kept them in the pig meat, freezer stuff. Also might have ground them up. And if you bought, what is it? If you bought pork in Canada in like the 80s or something, you probably bought it from them. He fed some of them to the pigs. Some of them he just kept in the freezer. There was a bunch of them in there. A woman escaped. He had sliced her stomach open and she escaped. And she kept getting threatened so much that she ended up, I think, not going to trial, and they decided to drop it without her, despite the fact that she was helped by some people who saw her with her guts spilling. She was so fucking badass. So this sex worker escapes his trailer where he murders all his women. Oh my god, also, he never fucking showered. On top of all that, he never showered. He never showered. Nastiest fucking dude in the world. So gross. They were so rich and he was so nasty. But that was like a whole thing with the family. They were like very like dirty, like physically dirty. And they had a lot of money. So they bribed cops, they bribed this, they bribed that. Had the nicest new trucks that I would not let someone who never took a bath sit in, frankly. Mom, there's a birthing grape in the lounge again. I think maybe everyone in this chat should be in prison. This is so gross. Anyways, so she had her stomach sliced open, and as she's getting into the car, finally, like, she's naked, completely naked, right? And she, you know, a car pulls over, finally, eventually, like a bunch pass her by to help her out, and she goes, "If I die, it's him. He did it to me. It was this guy, like, at this address," or whatever, because she thought she was going to die, and she nearly did. The fact she fucking picked up her guts and held them in her stomach. Humans are fucking crazy. They're so impressive. We should sew something, like a shirt. Dude, those knots are so pretty. I can't believe that they just used it on a present. Well, maybe it's not a present. Hold on. Did I miss something, or was that just the shine of a bottle? No, it was the shine of the fan. All right. Well. He killed so many fucking people. Ah, Reese! Everyone say thank you so much to Reese for the donut. Look at yourself in the mirror. Someone got it was my friend. No, it to be true. And not only that, but several women escaped and made reports about him, but no one fucking cared because they're sex workers and no one cares if sex workers are scared or get... Oh, yeah! He assaulted a sex worker who ended up getting the knife from him and obviously, you know, attacked him or whatever because he'd handcuffed her without her consent. And she attacked him back. And guess who the fucking cops arrested? Her! After this is like a... Oh, God, he's the worst. Hey, everyone say thank you so much to Reese. Reese, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst men as I tell this really grisly story about a Canadian serial killer. Woo! Everyone say thanks to Reese. Thank you, Reese. All right. I'm doing well. Talking about serial killers. What about you? What about you, John? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha, that's pretty bad.
I used to play with this all the time.
What the f- You used to play with this scale set? North, south, east, west in my objective opinion. This game is the best. Horrifying. I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with the Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with Hinako. Left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Horrifying. Horrifying. Thank you so much for that. I feel like somebody's watching me. Is it all the drawings?
Looks like this opens here.
Hold on. Rises behind one guy, sets behind the other guy. Hold on. The sword. It was one of them was east, the other was west. But although again, can't stress enough, east and west do not mean right and left. Game. Same way as north does not mean up. But nobody listens to me. It's called being pedantic and annoying and nobody cares. Thank you very much. The sun rose behind the fox. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. And set behind the swords. Yet they're fighting you no end. Okay. Which one of these look like a sword to you? Do you look... Is this old grandma's sword? I feel like old people, I think of swords. Left Hinako and right Hinako. I would like to be able to look at her more. Ah! Sorry. Her head's cut open. Is that normal for dolls? What the fuck? Puchika! So rude. Yo, her stabbing the table is kind of badass. Alright. Okay, ladies. I wonder what it's for.
What's this?
Potentially, probably, the thing. Backward butt ladies. Yeah, your butt is backwards. Okay, ladies, now let's get in formation. Butts backwards. Yet another unrealistic body standard for women. Alright, we're doing something, that's for sure. Something has occurred. Don't do this to me, game. Am I paranoid? Yeah, maybe. But you know what paranoia has taught me? How not to die sometimes. Whew. And I recall. Alright. The never used to happen before. I like this lip gloss because it sounds like a clicky pen, but I can't push it back in. So I have to be careful not to click it too far, just because I like the sound. I guess I could click a clicky pen, but it doesn't have the same satisfaction now as this. Ah! Caught it. Stop. God, my desk is so bad. Alright. Did I miss a calendar? Chat assistant. Did I miss a calendar? Oh, I feel good. I feel like there's gonna be something in this water. No one I would now. Oh God. Why is there so much fog in this room? Ominous. Same time, one of the few ticking clocks we've seen. Okay, bottom left is where I'm currently headed, so that works out well. At least I hope it does. Ready to fight, ready to fight. Girl, stop putting down your weapon every time you open a door. Ah!
How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple
Holy shit.
like this.
Doesn't
What
it look
kind
like there's
of
a mask on his
worthless
face?
woman can't make me so soon.
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this.
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad, if you don't like her soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong! Dad's the one who's in the wrong here! Hinako! Do not talk like that about your father! Get to school, now! I hated my father. But I didn't really like my mother either.
And she's allowed to feel that way. It's complicated and it fucking sucks. And people who are covering up for the abuser are hurting the abused as well. She's also clearly the abused. To have a little bit of sympathy for Hinako's mother, even though again, it's fucked and I'm on Hinako's side and she should be allowed to feel angry. She could have also been trying to mitigate the abuse because she didn't want to make him angrier, because if he got angrier, maybe he would hit her more. Also, I know that everybody's kind of had their face missing, minus Hinako. But the dad's face for a second looked like a fox mask. But again, can you blame her for not wanting kids, for not wanting to be married, especially when this is her example, the example that she's living with? sucks. It's sad. And that's the thing, right? Like, you can sit, and we can sit here and be like, oh my god, I can't believe her mother didn't do that. I can't believe her mother didn't do that. And at a certain point as an adult, you are responsible when it comes to your children being put in danger as well, or especially, or whatever. But also, her covering for her father before the dad could jump in, right? First of all, does that, but also, she could have not just been trying to protect herself from Hinako's dad, but also been protecting Hinako. Because if she jumps in and scolds Hinako, maybe the father won't beat Hinako as well. And again, not good, you know, blah, blah, blah. But it's also easy for us to say, well, why didn't she leave? Why didn't she leave? None of us live in this tiny ass little town in the 1960s in Japan. Could women even fucking own credit cards back then? I know well, hold on, credit cards didn't exist. Could they have their own bank accounts? That's what I meant. Could they have their own bank accounts in the 1960s in Japan? I don't know. What was the vibe on women's rights in that era? Especially in a fucking small town that I don't even think I've seen a bank at. We found the letter from the dad about the loan, but... Okay. The last thing we saw was from 6... Hold on. Was 6 in 1962. So it was 6, 1962. This is 5/26. It's 1960. My pen is running out of ink. Ugh. I always need to have a journal here, and oh my god! Well, I don't want to use my nice new notebook for that. Man, I was gonna turn this into one of these, and now it's gonna be full of gaming notes. I was gonna turn it into one of these with with stuff from traveling. Ugh. Now I'm gonna write gaming notes in it. Bought it when it was on sale. I guess gaming notes could just be part of it, but it doesn't feel the same. And I just ruined the ribbon. Okay, these dates might not even matter, but they matter to me. I don't remember what month the first one was, TBH. That new journal smell. Just kidding. Hold on. I don't have a trash can near me. I really should, because I also have a thing of hair I just took out of my brush. All right. God, I hate to mess up a notebook. All right. All right. Hold on. Why don't I write on the first few pages? Who knows? So the first one was something 6. The month was 6, and it was 1962. And then this one was 5/26. 1960. And if this ends up being nothing, like it probably is, I'm gonna be so pissed at myself. I'm gonna be so mad. Fuck. Hold still, Hinako. Yeah, the trigger is a hair trigger. I wonder why some of these clocks are ticking. They're gonna make me open the door, and I resent that. Let it be known, I'm ready to swing. Swing, 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 swing. I hear you. I hear you and your footsteps.
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
You said that about a lot of stuff, girl. Didn't the hallways already change for you? Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything! Well. Oh my god. Wait, did I tell you guys? So when I was in high school, I broke like a dozen phones in a year. Not in a year, but really. And to be fair, Not all of those were on me. For example, one time I was on the field hockey bus after a game and I was on my little iPhone and friends passing over a pizza ahead tilted the box accidentally and the garlic sauce spilled on it. One time, again, at a field hockey tournament, I was sitting on the sideline and my phone was hit out of my hand by a field hockey ball. Not all of these are my fault. Some of them were my fault, but not all of them. Speaking of bad luck with phones, you guys can't see this, but the back of my phone is currently shattered. And it even broke this thing. I don't even know what that is. Maybe a camera? Anyways, the back of the phone is shattered. The front of the phone is cracked. So that's fun. Anyways, but so I did all that, and then then my parents got me a fucking like Jitterbug Junebug phone, like the phone for elderly people, because they were tired of buying me new shit, which I don't blame them. They should have just gotten insurance, TBH. But I was so mad. I was so pissed. I like cried and threw a fit. And then I made my little wake up thing, because you used to be able to put like messages on your phone when you could wake them up. I'd never had a flip phone. So you could have like a message as it turned on, because it took forever to turn on. And mine was, I hate my parents. I was like 14. It was, I hate my parents. And then like, and then I got in trouble for that one. So I was told to change it, and then I changed it to like, parents suck or something. Oh man. Whew. I'm sorry, that's a serve. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Oh man. Hey, so what's up with this weird empty room that just had one letter from Hinako that she doesn't remember? Or a letter from her diary. It seems like a whole ass room for not much purpose, TBH. These bitches popping out of the woodwork. I need to find some weapon repairs or something, because I swear to God, this fucking sickle. Ooh. Oh my God. And I think I've told you guys about this, right? That I wrote this horrible song called Best Friends for Never. When I went through a minor friend, not even a permanent friend breakup, just like a minor, like little angsty period of time with my friend. My friend who was very good at manga, by the way. Very good at manga. My friend who introduced me to manga, who was very good at drawing, who was very good at art. Specifically, that kind of style. She was really fucking good. And I think that she ended up becoming a professional artist. I hope she's doing well. Save. But yes, it was, Best Friend for Never was the title of it. And it had the line at one point, Best Friends Forever? Or Best Friends for Never thought it was supposed to be forever. And I thought it was so good. And I remember I was like reading the lyrics like my mom or my dad or something. And I just remember being like, this is so deep. This is like the best thing anyone's ever written. And them sitting there and listening to it with a completely straight face, when I would have, the fact that they were able to, like, and I remember I was like, they're not complimenting me enough. I was so irritated. The fact that they managed to not laugh in my face, I think is, why? So sorry to my neighbors. Alright. Everyone say thank you so much to Ghost. Says happy early Christmas. Here's some money for the new Ghost game. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The fact that that is the cost of a new video game makes me want to drive my head through a wall. But thank you so much, Ghost. Ghost giving money for the Ghost game. Everyone say thank you so much to Ghost. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my God, it makes me a kind know it to be true. Everyone say thank you to Ghost. Ghost. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I wrote your name down. Thank you, Ghost. I am calm, cool, and collected. I don't know why the audio cut out randomly. That's so weird and random that happened. It had nothing to do with me whatsoever. Oh, this fucking guy. I need new weapons. Shit. God damn it. Ah! Where's the, hold on. There was a... Oh shit! Damn! Oh my god, shit, I almost used my knife on that guy too. Oh, it switched over without me even noticing. Where the fuck did my... Man. Stuff go? Ghost is for ghost. Puchika! This feels like a place where a photo could be. More pills! That's actually very helpful. Thank you so much for this toolkit. Feel like I actually need more. There we are. Oh my god, a picture of me. I can't remember when it was taken though. That's a nice photo. Girl, that is a nice
I
photo.
feel like I've seen this photo before.
Yeah, it was in the room of the photos. Were you not there? I was there.
I can't remember.
F is... I still say you need a gun. You're not wrong. F is for finale, for friends, for furry, for fisting. Forte. Fuerte. F is for fuck you. Ow. Girl. All right, hold on. My bedroom is safe. Everybody knows this. Okay, we're doing great. Okay, so this... Oh, shit, that is the scarf thing. Okay, the red thing. The red tongue. I didn't realize that the scarf was, like, so long, I guess. F is for fire, burns down the whole town. U is for uranium, N is for no survivors. Awesome. I love ominous lights. This fucking game. Errand request, Hinako, sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy some of that stomach medicine for me? Again, also please let his family know I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine is truly better than all these modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them I'll pay the bill at the end of the month. Ew, this gross fluorescent lighting. For some reason actually feels less haunted. I know it's probably more haunted, but doesn't it feel weirdly less? Bitch. I knew that there was gonna be something weird with that. Can I have your knife? Girl, your legs are purple. It's interesting to be able to see them better though, don't you think? I don't care. Die. Knew there was gonna be some weird shit. Knew it! There's a deadie in there. It smells horrible. What is this? Okay, I'm still shocked that I don't know. Oh my god. Is it from fucking... Not Silent Hill. Was it Silent Hill? Is this why I have the urge to stick my hand into disgusting substances? Is it Silent Hill? My theory on that is that he's actively trying to punish himself. Hope I can't overdose. Give me a new weapon. Give me a new weapon. Fucking Joel ass shivs. Girl. You know what I miss? I miss my giant wolf arm. Fucking hell. Ah! The fuck? Where did you come from? Fuck yeah. God, she's so fucking cool. Oh God, her elbow looks like it's getting infected. N is for no survivors. Well, love it here. I love their little taunting wiggle, like I'm too fast, can't get me. I honestly, him dodging those was objectively annoying and hilarious. I'm still stuck by Ghost. Ghost! Thank you again for the donut. Still thinking on it. Well. Damn, I saw something with a handle and was like, haha, let me attack with it. It did not. It was just a broom. Although I feel like I could beat someone with a broom. Yeah, I could do it. At the very least, tickle them and or bother them. Tickle them, I mean, depending on how ticklish they are, that's a kind of torture. Girl, hold on, wait. Let me check my inventory. Do I still have... No, okay. Oh yeah, I do have a dried carcass. Let me go donate that. Obviously they're annoying little shits, but I can only imagine their design process there. I mean, it was wonderful. It was the best. What year does this game take place in? Also, noting it as different residences, or I find that very interesting. Hold on, this one has something on the wall? Ooh, look, my room, but with blood. That's kind of what this whole level is, like my room, but with blood also. There are many creatures that discard their shells. Fragrant fucking letter has the same mark. You guys, I don't know if you can see this, but on the envelope itself has the same mark as the letter from the boy who was like, I'll remember you. Thank you for your pressed flower. I didn't know 1960 something, but we found one calendar from the year 1960, one calendar from the year 1962. We found the 1962 one first and then the 1961. So this is, I'm assuming, from the same dude because it's got the same, it's the same stationery with the same stamp, which it looks to me to be very similar to the stamp that was on the Fox stuff. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up. A hint that it's time to be rid of yourself, to get rid of yourself with a shell. No, so a shell... So that would... Okay, so a shell is like the... So that's like part of the birth process? That's not... Okay, all right. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that your name means baby bird? Do you think that it's a strange coincidence that your name means fucking asshole? Back off. I'm sure that all of this is simply pointing to the fact that it's time for you to spread your wings. Wait, to spread your wings? The time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near? Is that a thing? It's 1964. This is just Meow Meow Boyfriend's nightmare. Meow Meow Boyfriend? Meow Meow Boyfriend? From Metal Gear? He's here? Look at all this blood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 I'm gonna... Okay. Oh my god, please don't be something horrible. The fact that it's... Oh, hello. Ah!
Diary?
That does not look like wax. There seems to be something stuck inside. Now I gotta go find a fire. Oh, shit! I have to find the tube. We have got to find the tube to heat up the thing. Girl, just break it open.
There's something inside.
Yeah, we gotta... The tube... We need to find a tube. The tube for the propane tank thing so that we can heat up the propane tank thing so we can melt the wax off of this thing. Hey, ladies. Yeah, this is 61. Okay. So then on the third floor, let me write it down. Um, 4/7/1961. Okay, we'll see if this actually means anything. Night person and person who's got a job during the day so I can't stream would be the other thing. Let me actually go backwards. No! I didn't finish exploring! Man. Man! See, now it looks like something is burning, doesn't it? Hast thou considered fucking right off? Ah! Let's be friends, best friends. All right. Did I miss the tube to collect, by the way? Am I gonna have to backtrack all the way to find another goddamn tube? That is a chat help. Or is it going to show up coming up? Motherfucker! I'm so sick of you! First of all, I had an arm, Chadley. Sorry that you didn't like my furry arm. Sorry that you can't accept my furry self. Mother trucker. Can this dude fuck right off, dude? F is for fire. No tube? Is that a tube? Nope, not a tube. Ah! Oh, this is so well done. I hate it, 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 I hate it. Incredibly well done. The exact kind of disgust you feel when this bullshit happens. This looks like fire and not fog. Am I crazy? I know I'm not. Fucker! Can you not? Can you guys go hang out with each other? Of course you can, because you want to predate on someone far younger than you. Freak. Hold on. Fine, we'll fight. Only because you're going to continue to chase me otherwise. God damn it, both of them? Seriously? I'm genuinely so fucking sick of these dudes. How did I miss? Oops.
Leave me alone.
Well, hope I don't run into a single other goddamn thing.
I need to find a new weapon.
I meant that, will I have to backtrack to one of, though I guess all of it is, like I shouldn't have had to have already found it, right? I'm assuming maybe I'll get it here. This feels like something is on fire, like our house is on fire. This is, what the fuck? Well, that's the opposite of fire, that's water. This kind of smoke feels like fire. They've been crossed out. They lick their hands right before they jump. It's, have you read the description for them, Eland? It's clear what they're supposed to be. It's so, this is so well done. One of my favorite things about this game that I think is really well done writing wise, is when you read the description of the monsters, it tells you a lot about her state of mind and what she's thinking about these dudes. The greedy staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Popeye says, buy one, get one, chicken sandwiches. I don't know if they have them at 1:30 a.m. F is for fire, burns down the whole town. They're crossed out. Yeah, so they should be the upside down ones, yes? Alright, agree to disagree. They should be the upside down ones. There we go. Agree to disagree. It should have been the fact that she says they're upside down and then that was giving me a clue. Whitebird and fox play. Uh-oh. Don't love that. They're seriously giving me another monster, but not another Goram weapon? Is Outer Wilds the one that has the kind of randomly generated? I remember there was like a lot of buzz about it when it first came out a while back. Is that one? That also has to do with space travel, that is not Outer Worlds, because we talked about because I confused it with Outer Worlds. I remember the first time you brought it up. I would love a new fucking weapon, new weapon, new weapon. Awesome, a soda! Have you considered giving me a new fucking weapon, new fucking weapon? Okay. The sound design is really good in this game, and it's very deeply upsetting to me. Okay. God damn it. He has to be in the east, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well, at this point, just break down the fucking door, girl. God damn it, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't be bad. Bat. No! What are you? No, another fucking broom! Another broom! Okay, game, the fact that I can't loot. Okay, gotta get to the bath. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, now the bath is clean. Excuse me, gotta run. All right, if you were me. Was there anything of use here? I need to find the tube. There's too many baddies, and I don't mean that in a hot, sexy way. I mean that in the worst way. If you're gonna give me all these enemies, at least give me pyramids. Pyramid heads, cake, ass. The stare is fucking cake is 6 slices of cake, and then I could have, and then I would have said baddies. It would have been about his big ass. It would have been funny, but now it's actually just scary and sad. Okay. Ah! Fucking fuck! I wish I could close doors on these people. Young girl, feel a bit punchy. I'm not looking so well. Still, I earn that red scrunchie. Come join this character in hell.
Is this really my house?
I don't know, man, but I hope they leave us alone. Ugh. I hope there was nothing else of interest in this fucking room. Fucking fuck. So I found that one thing. I can't look and explore because I'm too busy running away and trying not to die. Okay, this is objectively too many boys. Too many boys. Ew! Please tell me they leave. PTSD. How dare you? What is this? It's blood. And a dead person and blood. This fucking game does not give me a weapon. I'm gonna lose my friggin' mind. I need to save again though, because the fact that I survived to here is crazy. I did not deserve to survive that. It's called being a coward. Boys in the house. America's Next Top Model. Boys in the house. Hold on. All the other kids. This pregnant girl. At a certain point, it is irresponsible. Hey, ladies. I like to party, so I like my Jesus to party. What the fuck? Dude?
This is in rough shape.
Yeah!
I'm going to need to find a replacement.
Man.
Fast.
I know that. Oh, what is that? Will the circle be unbroken by and by? Or they all, no, that's not water, is it? Are they all sitting at a round table and no one's facing the camera? In the, dude! Puchika! Ew! Did you watch her leg socket rotate like that? That was nasty as shit. I would love to be able to explore these rooms and figure out the meaning behind them. Oh shit, are those the flowers that were by what's-his-name's house? God damn it, this weapon's dunzo, man. See, I would be able to explore that more. I would be able to look at the fact that this room has all the dolls from her little friend. Has the flowers that grow just at that one guy's house. Awesome! Another fucking corpse. Because I knew you, I have been changed for good. Give me a new weapon this time. Ugh. Excuse me, pardon me coming through, Queen. Sorry, Queen. Love you. Girl, you keep it up. Girl, open this door. Wouldn't it be so neat if there were weapons? Wouldn't it be so fun and cute and sexy even?
This is in rough shape.
Oh, is it in rough shape? I'm so sorry.
I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Fine. We'll ruin it. Dude, damn. This axe is a fucking hero, dude. I died for an empty drawer. Anyways, bed, 2 things to drink from. I don't know a lot about Japanese marriage ceremonies. I do know something about Chinese marriage ceremonies from ancient Myanmar. Uh-oh.
Why would someone put this here?
I'm sorry, you're telling me this is a fucking dead end? Sorry, you're telling me this flower pot is in my way? Ooh. It's like infinity rooms. That's kind of fun. So I didn't need to come in here at all, is what I'm hearing. You saw a pipe in the hallway. Ah! If you make a joke about laying pipe, I'm going to come into your house. And lay your pipe. That just sounds like another innuendo. I didn't have a threat to back that up with. I'm not very good at threats. Isn't the Last Samurai a white guy, or am I thinking of something else? Last of the Mohicans, also a white guy. My dad fucking loved that movie because of course he did. Ow! So rude. Chocolate! Again, very, very cool that this guy's stuff, or this baddie stuff, first of all, it seems like family, right? It's like a whole family. I think that's part of the fear. It like represents family or whatever, and that it sticks to you, and that you can't escape it because it keeps fucking sticking to you. I think that's kind of tight. Whoa, when did I get 8 pills? Is it because I died? Hell yeah. Shit. Wasn't there a bird on the... Oh, hey! There you are. Propane tube.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
That was in another level. Oh, now you give me the fucking toolkit. Actually, thank you. I needed the toolkit, but I would like more. The princess is in another castle. The one that has propane but no tube is in another level. Okay, so bird door. I have to go back and get the fucking crest. I think, right? I'm assuming. Or not? What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, these are dolls with their eyeballs scratched out. It's kind of fun. It's kind of cute. I wonder if there's any answers about it. Ah! Girl, can we not do this right now? I'm using the focus mode more now because my weapons are gonna fall the fuck apart. And I think that focused attacks do more damage. Am I crazy? What the actual fuck? Ah! 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 Stab it, stab it, stab it. Is that supposed to look like our dad? I'm trying to think of any other older men that we've interacted with in this series. I'm sorry, you had me come in here just to see this? If I run in circles fast enough, will it explode and give me a coin? Page from Mom's diary. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way from 1961? Hold on. 4/7/1961. We've got that's the date that the Mom's diary. Well, I guess that is probably the date that we're in right now. What's up, keyboard tackler? Tackle any good keyboards lately? Or just shitty ones? A good mix of both. See, I like that you're not biased. I like that you're like, you know what? Good keyboards, bad keyboards, I'll tackle them all. Metaphorically and literally, depending on the vibe. Shit. Girl. Ooh, fuck yeah. Oh, right. I've got that thing. I need to unlock some of my powers. And I pray that never used to happen before. This is the... We didn't have a room like this in my old house. Or is this your parents' room? I can't recall. All right. What do we find in your parents' room in 1961? A bandage. Neat. Dude, honestly, we should carry that thing around. Sewing machines, especially old ones, you could definitely brain someone with those. Oh, sort of ghost, except for if you look at them closely, it's actually a bunch of people all melded together. That maybe symbolizes someone being forced to start a family when they're not ready. Not quite sure though. Ahaha. We were already in here, weren't we? Yep. Have you tried tackling it, keyboard tackler? Maybe if you had, you would have gotten some dust off it. Just like this lady right here is about being forced to be pregnant. What a fun time. Fucking
Time for this.
It literally is. This is the time for this. All right, rude. Agree to disagree, video game. Yo, girl, feel a bit punchy. You know what? We're just gonna run past you. And it's all alright. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun, Ghost? Isn't it just swell? The enemies in this game are crazy cool and also very symbolic, which I like. Although I will say, like, so hers, at least for me, are easier, like, while I'm in game to think about the symbolism of, but maybe that's because her fears are more relatable to me than James's fears. I loved Silent Hill 2, such a good game, but, like, I would never have known that the nurses were, like, actually about a fear of, well, not fear of, but, like, guilt about a sex drive. If you increase this, oh, boo. Your prayers were heard. You now have more stamina. Fuck yeah. Hey, ladies. I'd never use that. Decrease enemy line of sight seems pretty good. I think probably that one because I'm a coward. No, wait, shit, I didn't mean to replace the one that was empty. Oops. Oh my god, keyboard, I have not. I have not. I think that Silent Hill 2 was so good and great writing. But for me, it's so easy to see, although maybe they're being clearer with what her monsters represent. Maybe that's the issue. They're just more inherently understandable to me. Let me go back to the kitchen. I was just sexist to myself. I don't know, like, how many people... Like, to her, as soon as I see one of her creatures, I'm like, oh, okay, I clearly see what that is. Then you read her notes, and you even further understand it. When I first watched Silent Hill, I was like, scary, sexy nurses. They're scary and sexy. Why? I don't know. Like, that's not something I would have... Did a lot of people guess it intuitively? I guess that might have been before streaming, so it would be hard to know if people did guess it intuitively, you know what I mean? Great, now we have to go all the way back to the key room. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. I specifically requested that you don't be rude. Hast thou considered not being rude? See you later. Am I weird? This feels like fire smoke. Maybe that's because it's inside, and that's like my mind immediately goes to this much mist inside equals actually smoke. You know what I mean? So maybe that's a me thing. Yo! Shit. Well, if I'd known I had this here. This is Shimizu Residence 2. So remember, Shimizu Residence 2 has... Where the fuck am I? There I am. Oh my god, I disappeared off the map. No, I didn't. I'm just crazy. Alright. Bird door. That's not the bird door. Bird door, bird door, bird door. I'm gonna... Where's the bird door? Maybe not in this level? Can I take one of these with me? Because the other thing wanted a... The other door with the weird fan also wanted something. We were all ignorant before streaming. All the answers are from streaming, Allie, didn't you know? No, I didn't mean like that. I meant like you have no way of knowing. Well, I guess the internet probably existed, but it's harder to know like if people instantly understood what monsters were. That's what I meant, because you couldn't sit there and watch a bunch of people to see their reactions to see if they instantly were like, ah ha ha, this is about his issues with being attracted to nurses while his wife is dying, or just being attracted to nurses while his wife is sick. Like, I mean, to be fair, also I could be getting that wrong too. To be completely fair to myself and everybody else, fuck off. God damn it. God damn it. I'm stuck. Both of you being here at the same time is rude. Move. Girl, you're stuck. I feel like it's unfair. Okay. Okay. It's about his leg fetish. Well, well, well. Is Bird on this level? Bird door. Bergdorf's? Bird door. Where are you? What the fuck? Oh my god, they followed me! No, they didn't. They're from this level. God damn it. Bird door? Ah, there it is. Hello, bird door. Oh god. Well, I think experiencing a family member being sick is one thing, but I think that maybe, I don't know if it's every dude, but in particular, James is very sex-driven, sex-focused, maybe? Because I can't imagine, like, although that is a thing, where partners cheat on their spouses because they can't, because like, you're not meeting my needs. Yeah, you're dying of cancer, but you're not meeting my needs, so I have to cheat. That is a thing. There's like a whole, like, nurses warn people about it. It's so fucked. It's so awful.
Enough already!
What?
Hinako, your father, he... Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault! Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please don't! Please, I beg you!
I was looking at that knife on the table. Holy shit, he threw a knife at her?
Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me? But I don't care what you buy, just go now!
Let me go! Enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please,
to?
calm down, dear. Relax. Women get treated no differently than animals.
Any wonder she's not a fucking fan of marriage? Silent Hill show 1 healthy marriage challenge level impossible. Love that for them. That's so funny. That was awful. That was really sad. But yeah, her mom is very, very clearly protecting her. But yeah, that's the other thing too, right? So like, for example, her mom could probably leave if it wasn't for her daughters, let's say, right? That's one thing. So the whole idea, like this family dragging you around wherever you go, like you being stuck with them, you being forced with them, like it said in the, like it said in her journal, because it was correct. Like, again, so interesting. Or like the other thing where it was talking about, oh, my favorite journal entry that she had, which was the, yeah, so 2 faces, blah, blah, blah. I'm not familiar with these faces. They know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other. Not this one. The one that I thought was so telling. I wonder if it wants to hurt me. No, not this one. Hold on. What was the... Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? You know, the idea is... Was I born without wings so that I couldn't fly, or did they clip my wings purposefully? Like, which, you know, which is it? And also, which is scarier? The idea that you were born to be lesser, or the idea that you were born equal and just treated lesser for no reason? Both incredibly devastating in different ways. And so there's also, like, especially back then, and especially with, you know, marriages in certain cultures, some are different than others, but the idea of a forced marriage erasing who you are. You lose your identity, you're supposed to lose your friends, you're supposed to lose your family. Hey! I'm busy! Ew, were you vomiting? Oops. Damn it, that sucks. It was such bad timing. Ugh. That one is genuinely the worst fucking, just because of that. Well, an alien for, oops. Trying to dodge, not working well. Oh God! Incredibly annoying. Dodge! Why am I struggling so much with this one fucking guy, too? Damn it. I think I've gotten used to not having to use this steel pipe as a weapon. Dodge! Dude, I'm stuck. Oops. God damn it, dude. The steel pipe's so ineffective! Dodge. Dodge. God damn it, dude. God damn it! Hold on. This is embarrassing. Actively embarrassing. Hold on. Dude. Straight up. I'm so sick of this guy. Genuinely? Die forever. Alright. Jesus. Yeah. Is this not it? Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword, yet their fight knew no end. We're no more, having been destroyed so long ago. That's not it either, huh? Sun rises in the east, sets in the west. Their fight knew no end. Battling upon a set of scales. Am I crazy? Oh, right, hold on. Duh, east and west. I always get... Hold on, there we go. Duh. Yep, east and west. I forgot that east is... because the arrow points to the back of the E for east. Duh. 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 Native Warrior, thank you so much for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am unto a god and know it to be true. Everyone say thank you so much to Native Warrior for that donation. Thank you, Native Warrior. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why it's not popping up. Sometimes the super stickers are a little weird. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe Streamlabs is an asshole and doesn't like super stickers? Who knows? But thank you so much for the cute little sticker. It's adorable. Oh, it's like a little injured game controller. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now, Native Warrior. Anyways, everyone say thank you so much to Native Warrior. Okay, great. I want to take a break. Is it good to take a break now, or should I take a break after whatever is about to happen? That's my next question, LOL. Also, has anyone played the new Little Nightmares game? I've heard it's not very good, which is disappointing.
What was that about?
Something bad, probably. Probably about something bad, girl, if I had to guess. Okay. Now that we found this, we gotta get to the thing.
Shoes on the phone. Tell him I'm not home. I already told him you're here. Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay. I'll tell him.
Just staring at the running poster? I wish I could see her expression. Or staring at the lamp, or staring at the bird. Well, this bodes ill. Ah, shit. I was gonna grab the other weapon if...
You can see me, right?
Uh-oh. Just kidding, she's not talking to us, she's actually talking to a bird, or the eyeballs in the bird or something. Secret camera inside bird?
Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in.
Thanks,
I have
creep.
something I want to talk to you about.
Alright, yeah, if this is gonna take a few minutes, I need to take a break, because I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Alright, don't go anywhere. I mean, you could, but I'm about to talk to Come in. There's something I want to talk to you about. Girl, which is just making me anxious. Stuff is boding ill. This bodes the illest. And not in a cool way. Alright? Thanks. BRB. Did I leave my microphone on? Have you guys been listening to me listen to a podcast this entire time? Oh my god, I hope the podcast doesn't get me in trouble. I hope that wasn't copyrighted content. Jesus Christ. Wonderful. Love that. That was me slipping from my chair, by the way. Well, not me fully slipping. So these arms are adjustable. Please tell me that I just unmuted myself and that you guys haven't just been listening to me listen to a podcast. Stop. I'm deceased. Oops. I hope that when I just accidentally pressed a bunch of buttons just now, I hope that I was unmuted. Oh my god. Amazing. Iconic. Okay, so it's like everything was going too well with my tech stuff earlier, so now this has to be... You did hear ouch, but you didn't hear the podcast? Really? God, I hope I don't get copyright dinged. Alright, well, we're about to be live anyway. Alright, random comedy podcast. Episode from 2015 or whatever. Let's get back to being live. How's everybody doing? Alright, I'm just gonna mute my mic and let myself be on break. Thank you. 2 more minutes. Did I have a little glass of white wine? Yes, I did. Listen, it's Friday. Well, technically Saturday morning at 2:30 in the morning. I make great life decisions. The point is, welcome back from the break, friends. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. Of course, the bell to donate. It's hard to speak while breathing in. It's of course the bell to donate. Because unlike YouTube, they do not take 40% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. You specifically. Yes, you. You think I'm speaking to the general you? No, I got it made for you. And you're not a member? Unless you are a member, in which case you're the best. You're hot. Metaphorically. Maybe literally. I don't know if you have a fever. Anyways, thank you seriously so much to... Hold on. I also write your name on a piece of paper, which then goes into the star. Well, I fold it into a star eventually. And then after that, I put it in the star jar. Look at those little stars. Look at those. This has been a thing since I lived in Spain. Thank you guys so much. You're the best. You're wonderful. You're gorgeous. No, I got them, I commissioned them from an artist I liked. The same person who did my profile picture. I paid money and everything, like a real business lady who did branding. Oh my god, it's been so long since I looked at their stuff though. I've got credits to them in the description. Geo the bio. They're funny. I liked their animatics of a podcast I listened to called My Brother and Me. I don't really listen to them anymore, but I used to. Sometimes I re-listen to old episodes, which is what I was listening to earlier. If you were listening to what, if I accidentally was playing them on break. But that's how I found them. I liked their vibe. I could do any, could I? Hold on, what is that? Elmo. I used to be able to do a good Elmo voice, but it's been 75 years. Took on me Elmo. Anyways, let's get back to the game.
Tell me, who are you?
You like them, Swaggy?
I think
What a
it's
small
weird
world.
too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings.
Girl, you look high.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
That makes me so happy, Swaggy. I love that.
I think you're me, but I'm not you. That's my guess.
You're the version of us
are-
who erased everything, yes? I'm assuming. But yeah, no, Geo the Bios is wonderful. They're great. And I picked their style specifically because it was like perfectly adorable without being like overly cutesy, even though I do like really cutesy
you?
stuff, but I was worried that would limit,
I'm Hinako.
you know, because
Who
people
does that
judge
make
based on
you?
icons. But
I'm
now,
also Hinako. Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore.
You're not making any sense at all. What the hell are you talking about?
Brainwashed.
Stop playing dumb with me. Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on.
oh, Native Warrior,
Look at
that's
me,
who it
look
was.
at me.
Like you Native
Use
Warrior?
your head and
Shit, I'm so sorry. I forgot to say people's names. Native Warrior. I apologize. I got distracted. I was in the middle of reading it and then I was thinking about Geo the Bio. And Ghost and Reese. Thank you guys. Seriously, I cannot stress this enough. So much for your donations. You're wonderful, you're gorgeous, you're perfect, and you are the reasons I'm going to be able to afford Ghost of Yotai. So, thanks.
think. Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't. Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to fight. You and I.
Girl,
Fight to the death as equals.
girl, no we
All
don't.
you do is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this
You were correct, I
seriously.
do try to run away. Running is a valid
If
option.
you're going to keep running like this, then fine.
Hey, running is a valid option.
I'm going to kill you once and for all.
Okay, well then...
Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course...
Shu.
Your precious partner as well.
She doesn't actually seem happy. She seems hysterical.
Hey, is Shu really that special?
Yeah, best friends are great.
He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right?
Sure. And?
He doesn't even see you as a woman.
That is something I find very interesting. So, a lot of times, like, so that's a very Japanese phrase from what I understand.
You grew up with.
Where it's like, I want you to see me as a man. And when people say that, they mean it, like, romantically.
He's special, my one and only partner. I won't let you kill him.
And that's just it. I hope that she doesn't have a romantic or sexual crush on him. Because I think that love, platonic love, to me at least, is just as important, if not more important, than romantic love. Friend breakups, which I've had very few of in my life. 1, 2. 2 was my best friend all throughout high school. We had one of those crazy, insanely tight relationships. Like, truly, what is it? The homoerotic straight girl friendships, like obsessed with each other, writing like basically love notes. Like such a true exposure. Whatever. Eventually, she got a boyfriend. She's had a few. Like we both had. We dated whoever. But she got married at like 19 not because of religious reasons, but I think that affected it. Bye, John. See ya. Have a good weekend. Anyways, I do think that platonic relationships, I do think romantic relationships are important as well, but I think that platonic relationships are truly undervalued. And when people use them as placeholders for a romantic relationship, like truly use them as a placeholder or think that things, I don't know, relationships are as important as you make them. Does that make sense? Something doesn't have to be romantic to be permanent. In fact, as we fucking see, no offense, with Silent Hill 2, sometimes the romantic ones are a little less permanent because I mean, to be fair, she was being mean when she was doing all of that. She was objectively being very mean. Our wife was. But he was also sexually dreaming about nurses because he couldn't have sex with us, and that's, hey, pretty fucked. No, it's not fucked to have attraction to people. I apologize. There's nothing wrong with like having attraction to people. It happens. It's not something that you're doing on purpose. I suppose, I mean, in terms of being judgy, which I'm being, obviously. In terms of being judgy, I think that it's about what you do with those feelings and the fact that, well, I guess he didn't have an affair, but he did murder his wife. So you win some, you lose some, I guess. And in a weird way, it was kind of romantic that the woman he hallucinated who would hit on him constantly did look like his wife. I thought that was kind of weirdly cute. An unknown area. Uh-oh.
It's made its way in here.
Honestly, it's kind of sweet that it has started to glow. Or cover up lanterns. Either way, thank you. Oh my god, they're giving me so many first aid kits. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. I pray. What do you guys think? I don't know. Am I being too harsh? But like in terms of that anyways. But there is like a whole thing. Sometimes it just wants to be generous. That doesn't mean anything bad. Yeah, video games randomly dump tons of shit. And also there was a version of me who was like, I'm gonna fight you to the death now, bitch. And I was like, please don't. And she goes, it's too late, idiot. No Emma available. Agree to disagree. Emma probably is how that's pronounced, but I'm calling it Emma. Because I can. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, they're giving me so much shit. Oh my god. Ooh, the ceiling is gonna grab me. Have I ever told you guys about the haunted house I went into? It's all scribbled over. I can't read anything from that at all. And it was like called the dollhouse or something, and it had mannequins hanging from the ceiling at one point, and you have to push your way through the mannequins to get out. But some of the mannequins were actually people? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh my god. This game is gonna fuck me over. It's gonna be so bad. Oh, shit. Right. That was our other world thing, right? These are our friends that we murdered. The girl that we dipped into lava, which is Rinko. And then the other one who died in the dark.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Hinako, she's back! About time! We've been waiting for you!
A rib cage with an eyeball in it. Delicious. A heart. Are those her parents?
Hinako! You are late! Finally! We're about to get started here!
Okay, so he's drunk as shit.
What did you say?
Is this the time when he throws a knife at us?
Do it, Kanta! You're the best! Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo!
He threw that at her once.
Can't disrespect me!
Yep. That's why the guy carries a knife. Fuck. It's worse than that. Much worse. I always thought that was like a drunk anger thing, but I was like, how does that connect to her father? Maybe she just means drunk anger in general. This is how. That fucking knife. Oh my god. I mean, I knew, like, sort of, that it was about her father and his drunken things. That's an incredibly relatable fear. But I didn't even realize that it was that specific knife, the knife he threw at her. And his mother, her mother standing by his side. A giant, repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it is far worse than that. Oh my god, did his tummy just open? Your woman act like one.
Choice. It's a woman's role in society.
And that's the other thing too, right? With her mom, it's...
Mom!
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
I couldn't even get up in time to dodge that. Well, and I think that that's actually very well done too, because... Oh my god! Holy shit, do you see that the back of her heart has been carved out? Holy shit! She's missing her heart.
Come here, right this instant.
Maybe she would have felt differently about her mother if she got to, if this wasn't a few years, but right now.
Right this instant.
Dodge. I ran out of stamina. Shit, I should have had the candy that gives me more stamina.
Stop this right now!
You're just a woman! You ungrateful brat! How dare you take this attitude! What do you think you're doing?
Stop this right now!
Isn't it interesting? So most of the other monsters, their hits don't affect each other. I don't know if this is purposeful, but his hits hit the mother as well.
You ungrateful brat! How dare you take this attitude!
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
What do you think you're doing? You ungrateful brat!
What would a room like this be used for? There are a lot of mats here.
Hinako! Is this really what you want?
Oh, now you care about it, huh? You helped me take her down.
Ungrateful brat! How dare you take this attitude!
Yeah, it looks drunk as shit, doesn't it? It makes me
What do you think
cry.
you're doing?
Oh, God. It's not letting me dodge. Well, I mean, I'm doing a bad job.
Not below marriage struggles! Now failure!
How do you think I feel? Do you know how hard I've worked? Do you think I'm not sad? Blah, blah, blah.
What do you think you're doing? You ungrateful brat! How dare you take this attitude!
Stab him. Shit. Well. Well, there goes my everything. Hey, any chance you're gonna die now?
What's food on the table?
Well, well, well. Sorry, everybody. Oh, God. If you guys have any tips on fighting, that'd be great. Ooh, here's a question. I'm going to kill the mom first because she seems less tanky. But what would have happened if I killed the dad first? Your woman act like one is so
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Dodge. God, the wind-up is so long for this.
Dad! Mom!
Oh, God.
You're just a woman! Nothing your parents' struggles! You're a failure!
Maybe I should just be sprinting gently away from him instead of doing that. Ow! Rude.
Come here, right this instant!
I can focus on the father only. Perfect. Okay. Well, I guess I'll die this time then. Well,
You're just a woman!
Dodge! Dodge.
Come here, right this instant!
Jesus, dodging is not helping, huh? Dodge.
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
Nothing your parents' struggles! You're a failure!
Ooh, that's good to know, Punk. See, I figured that there was something if I didn't kill the mom. Maybe something story-wise or what?
Was put on the table!
Interesting. Okay.
A woman! Act like one! I've said it time and time again!
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Oh my god! Because I'm bad at this game, probably.
Was put on the table!
I love dying instantly. Is it the wine? Maybe. Should I pour myself more? Maybe. Should I drink some coffee instead? Also maybe.
A woman!
Right in the ass. Alright. I got this? No. Well, I got this? No.
We don't have a
Big
choice.
pony
It's a
club.
woman's
I
role
wanna
in
be something
society.
at the pink pony club. At a certain point, if you're bad enough... Ooh, holy shit. Hey, do you see this? These lanterns. These lanterns, they're... Okay, first of all, you shouldn't be able to catch up to me, drunk ass. These symbols that are on... Oops. The symbols that are on the lanterns here, these are the ones that were, first of all, again, on the... They were on the... Whatchamacallit. Some of this stuff for the fox, but very specifically, something I thought far more interesting than that, on the... God damn it. Okay, so he does that one big swing and he's gonna swing again. To die, apparently. And then it hits me again before I can even get up. How am I doing worse? Anyways, and that was the sigil on the letter that we received from the guy who's like, thank you for the pressed flower. Don't you think it's weird that your name is Bird? Oh my fucking god. Also, don't you think it's weird that your name means little bird? I think it's time to get rid of that shell. Dead bird? Dead bird, dead bird. Lots of options. I'm partial to the wine option, but that's just because it's a Friday night / very early on the Saturday morning. All right. Ooh, I kind of want to... Can I? Is it too late to change my... It definitely is. I can't change my thing right now, can I?
Role in society.
Okay, I feel like... Agree to disagree on that one, man. Woo! He managed to block it? That's so annoying. Oh my god! Oops. Hold on, why not? Dude! I'm so bad about stamina. I literally have the thing that gives me free stamina. Am I taking it? No, of course not. Isn't that a good thing though? Don't you want your kid to struggle less than you? Oops. Oops. Oh, shit.
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
Hold on. I feel like I dodged that. Agree to disagree on that one then.
Show some gratitude. We raised you.
Dodge.
For you, Hinako.
Agree to disagree times 2.
I don't get it. This doesn't make any sense.
I dodged. Agree to disagree on that as well.
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
Where do you think you're going? You ungrateful brat! How dare you take this attitude?
Come here. Right this
Ah!
instant.
Might have to check my supplies. Hold on. Can I not check my equipment? Hold on. Okay. I've got those. Shit. No, I've got everything I got. Alright. Hmm. Oh my god, and missing that is so embarrassing. Hold on.
You're just a woman!
I feel like I'm dodging.
You dare defy your parents like this?
Why are you
Right,
doing
it's two
this,
swings.
Hinako?
Jesus, Mom, fuck off. Ugh. Jesus. What a swing.
Your parents' struggles, your failure!
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
Ugh.
Where do you think you're going?
Away from you, you're very scary and I don't like this.
You ungrateful brat! How dare you take this attitude?
Ow. Frickety frack. How many more times?
You're just a woman!
Fucking hell.
Where do you think you're going?
Uh-oh. Is that blood or those, is that my signal going down? What the fuck? What the fuck? Awesome. Both worlds suck, huh?
It will ease your pain.
Fuck off. She's still mind wiped. No, no. Oh god, even worse. Alright, I do hate him and fuck him 100%, but his mask also is sewn onto his face.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
The others.
You killed them, baby girl. I'm sorry to tell you.
I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back.
How can you tell?
It's beginning to take effect.
Hey, Razor. Razoric from the Philippines. Good to see you.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits.
So rice wine?
Contains a divine power.
So rice wine, so alcohol.
I can stand now. Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful. Ah, yes. Please, take this.
The fuck is that? The fuck is that?
It serves as proof that you are mine. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
You know, back in the day, at least in Europe, I'm pretty sure wedding rings are a Western custom, so that's what I'm saying in Europe. Men didn't have to wear wedding rings, just women. Isn't that fun? Isn't that cute? That is the fucking symbol that was on the goddamn envelopes. The very old and precious brooch. It seems to have a reassuring power. Why don't we throw it away? Fuck. Oh my god. My girl's doing so bad. They didn't even sanitize it. It's really bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. We're gonna die. Okay. Well. Got it. Oh no, it's just the symbol. Anyways, that was on the letter. Which is why I'm assuming this fucking dude is the dude that everyone's forcing me to marry. I don't know why. Don't you think it's funny that your name is Little Bird? You should get your shell off. And somehow that's your friends in your old life. Oh my god, it's so hard, I know. Wouldn't it be awesome if you weren't being forced to do this? By me? Motherfucker. Again, I do find it interesting because if he's being forced into this marriage, let's say he's young too, maybe older than us, right? Because if we think he's the, well, I'm imagining that the random man that they introduced earlier is going to be the adult man. Because the random kid that they introduced, because we got letter from a boy, letter from a man. I'm assuming that that boy who we saved becomes a man. Maybe that's our betrothed. Maybe that's why they moved away. But, so maybe a few years older than Hinako, right? He is in charge of this for sure, and he has more power here, and we belong to him, we're his property, etc., etc. Good to note, his mask has also been sewn onto his face, showing that even though he is now the one who is perpetuating this system, he maybe started as a victim of it, right? This evil didn't originate from him. He was at one point also a victim. Maybe we're all victims till we victimize someone else. You know, not literally us, but. Awesome, a bunch of fucking foxes. I trust them. Despite the fact that my doll told me not to. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes offer the crest to lay bare your fucking soul. Jesus Christ.
What a lively looking painting.
Girl. Oh, is that supposed to be a bride inside? I see notches. Does something go in them? How many do we need? It says 3 to lay bare your soul. So we've got all of those are lanterns. Except one on a fan. Well, I guess we'll find out as we go. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird... Ah! That's us. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices the two birds in conflict. The symbol's interesting too. Well, well, well. If this isn't fuckity-wuckity. Wonderful. Delicious.
Incredible. All of
Girl, go to therapy. Do you look? These look like they crushed something. That's so funny. Ew, this one has blood like it was eating something. Uh-oh. Are there wolf pups? Or, oh my god, please don't tell me she's pregnant. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. Do we know who Hidetoshi is? February 14th. Hey, Valentine's. At the time of death, skin was covered in sores and began sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral. They are to be cremated. The eldest son passed away. There will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. This is one of the physicians that we've been reading from a long time, I assume. The fuck? Can I have that? Thank you. Oh shit! Thanks! Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world
cleanse it all.
behind.
The filth of this world.
Girl. Girl. Maybe we're the mom. Maybe this is our fucking hallucination. Where's the other? So Kodayuki is who I'm looking for. Hold on. Where's the other letter from a mother? Here we go. You've got noble blood. They're just so dirty and delinquent. Anyway, it's time to take a bath. Oh shit, what up? Thanks. Really? No map? Alright. Cool. Neat. Alright. I'm trying to dodge, but I'm stuck on that. There we go. Oh my god, there's more of you? What the fuck? Where'd you come from? That's rude. Too many bodies in here. You're kind of annoying. I feel like I'm just far enough that this shouldn't be affecting me. Oops. Okay, at a certain point, there's too many of you, huh? Oh shit. Was her hair always white? That seems new. Delicious and nutritious. The fuck? Anyways. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for a young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she'd already had a life growing inside her, and the two made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside, like he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekius kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. She was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 I'm gonna... Uh-oh, uh-oh, no. Hold on. What was her name? Maybe I should look at... Hold on. So it's not... Ooh, right. These might have been updated. Yep. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people. No, where do you already did this? Hold on. Where do you did this one? Where do you read these? A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she is now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in a sorry state and full of scars. Damn. I heard Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open a restaurant where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this. But after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All of their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. This is what we were talking about. This was the whole, like, was she born like this just so people could replace her, or was she born with, like, the sole purpose of existing this way? Hold on, this also reminds me of a quote. I was going to use it as the end of the quote stream, but it was too sad. By Elena Ferrante, "We are raised to be offerings." Which I thought was great. If everything... Oh my god, wait, hold on. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Junko always told me that the quick... Oh, we already did this one. When I was little... No, we already did this. Yeah. So none of the people that we know there have that last name that we were looking for, though. Black Sparrow.
Black Sparrow.
Heed revelations and find the crest. Ominous. Don't like the way you phrased that, babe. Bleeding wall. Bleeding wall. Love a bleeding wall. Love a bleeding wall. Pretty bad. Even worse than an arranged marriage. I mean, in a way. In a way. They're all kind of vibing like that. I mean, this is still, a lot of arranged marriages are just business propositions, aren't they? Let me save the game. Ooh, what's that? Abandon once and for all. Familial ties must be severed.
I'll sever the ties. My family is here.
Because that's what marriages in certain cultures expect of you. You leave your birth family and you completely join your husband's. Which is so fucking heartbreaking, man. The idea of that. I could fucking never. Lovely. Love the vibe. What a fun time it is here.
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
Hold on. All banquets must come to an end. What manga or manhwa is making me sad when I think of that phrase? Oh no, it's not that. It's Heaven Official's Blessing. Stop. Now I'm sad. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business and acumen that they've utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. They're happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. That's generous. A lot of times, in my opinion, these people fucking perpetuate the misfortune so that they can fucking leech off it. Piece of shit. Oh, this is where we burnt our friend to death. That's kind of fun. Ew. Slop. Ew. Dan says, do you think the world will be much better with a pregnant pyramid head? Stop. Although his ass is already pretty bodacious, huh? You better be dead. You better be dead. I tried. God damn it. Oh, now you're awake? Piece of shit. God damn it. Okay, 3-on-1 is rude and disrespectful. Has anyone ever told you that? Okay, rude times 2, babe. I feel like you should be getting more hurt by this. Dodge, 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 dodge. Anyways, I'm gonna go jog this way. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yeah, no, this game is kind of peak with sound direction, honestly. In the worst, best, terrible, best, worst way. Who doesn't love a little flesh being rendered from the bones? Delicious. Oh shit, what up? The fact that you won't let me kill you is rude. I would like to siphon your soul. I would like to siphon. You being fake dead is very rude. Let it be known, I think it's incredibly rude. Don't be fucking rude. Let it be known, I find you rude. Oh, I thought that that was going to be collectible, but it's just a knocked over candle. Let it be known, I had my eye on you and you're fake. I love endless circles. I love going in circles.
This isn't the right
Well, that's
way.
rude. If they make me do this whole thing again, I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to interact with that door anymore. You're too good for me. This isn't the right way, is it? Well, then let me use a door. How about that? Uh-oh, hold on, I missed something. Wait, 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 don't step all the way through. God damn it. Ooh, what's that? Good morning, my handsome boy. It is told that that your real last name is Tsuneki. So the strict mother's note to the boy. Okay, all right. Here's what we're putting together. Strict mother was the mother of the boy who we saved when we were little. That boy grew up and wrote us a letter. We sent him a pressed flower. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world isn't... Not bring good fortune, to have good fortune. It is... In fact, it is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. What was the name of the boy that we saved? Do we know his name? Letter from Koto Yuki. Koto and Yuki, I'm assuming, right? Koto and Yuki? Gonna be that guy's name? Ooh, thank you. I love a good snack. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, well. What a lovely time. To me here. I love this for us. If they didn't want me to go there, they shouldn't have made it possible. This is different. Shit. God damn it. Hate that. Hate whatever the fuck that is. feel like I dodged that. Rude. Agree to disagree. God damn it, 2 of them? Really? Well, alright, bastards. Let's go.
This house.
Well, that was fun. Wasn't that neat, everybody? Well, 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 what's all this then? Lovely. I can hear my manacles shaking. We got this, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, don't forget to like the video. Jesus Christ, how long have we been streaming? And I forgot to say it until literally right now. Profesional, huh? You tell me that this isn't the right way again? Girl, I don't know what you want from me. Alright, another letter? Another anything? Alright, well. Turn back. Oh man. Forswear thy foolish ways. If you're back, I refuse to fight you. I'm annoyed. You shouldn't be here anymore. Old now is earth. To be fair, sometimes I am still wielder of tiny knife. I thought you guys were glowing. Chat, help? What the fuck? What am I supposed to be doing? Am I missing it? I must be. Chat, asistamo? En serio, what do I do? What am I missing? Oh, this looks like something to hang someone on. That's kind of fun. Is that the thing I'm supposed to— Nope, not that. Hey, what the fuck? Okay, that's rude and annoying. Does anybody know? Because I don't want to do the same thing fucking again. Ow. Straight up, I don't see— I love running circles. Alright, well. Ow! Oh, the fox looked to the door that I'm supposed to be going through. Alright, thank you. Hell yeah, dude.
Get out.
Oh god. I don't think I ever finished playing Amnesia. It was pretty gross and scary, but the videos didn't do so well. But it was good from what I remember, question mark? So it was punishment. Alright, thank you so much, Marcelo. I appreciate it. Alright, hold on. This guy looks at nothing. You're looking at that. You're looking at that. And you are looking at that. Did I already do this door? Hey, baby. You're looking at that. Hold on. Dude, what the fuck? Hell yeah, snake neck lady. What the fuck is that about? This guy. Very distinctly looking at this door. Let's try that. Ooh. Alright, that one's already used. This person. Looking at this door. Alright. Already not working. You're looking up. You're looking at this thing, not at a door. Door closest to you. Alright. You! Already used. The fuck? Oh, never mind. I guess I must have gone through all— hold on. They're looking at the wrong rooms then. Whoa. Whistle this then. Hey, Dad. Oh, fuck. Ow. Great, a comb. That was fun. Delicious and somewhat nutritious, perhaps. Not a ton of calories, but I don't know if it does have a lot of vitamins. So all these lanterns we've been seeing fucking everywhere. Looks like they came from here. That's so fun. Is that not working? Awesome. Love that for you, girl. I feel like the white hair is relatively new, but I could be crazy. Hey, man. Fine, glow thing is kind of fun. Ooh, what's that? It's sealed with a talisman. Rude. Oh no, do I have to kill this guy? God damn it. Aye! Another lady? God. Rude. Why is my sanity low-key going down all the time? What have I done? Oh, is it just father existing? That's fair, actually.
I'm warning you. Don't try to stop me.
What are those sigils on its thing? Do you see what I'm talking about? Part of it is the tree with branches and shit. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. White sparrow crest.
Innocent and afraid.
Before I move on, let me see if there's anything else I missed. Yo, girl. Feel a bit punchy. Oh, right, where the dad was standing. Anything neat? Or, oh, okay, he was just blocking the main hall. Got it. What's that, though? Some weird plates. A random bowl. A scepter thing with it looks like that's what would be attached to it. Curiouser and curiouser. I don't know if I really explored this one. Ooh, drums! I'd like to hit them. I feel like that could be fun. Could be like a nice little extra thing. In this case, Mark, I think some of the maps repeat on purpose and are horrifying and hard to get through, which is always neat. Alright, so we need to figure out 2 more. Let's read the story one more time. Black bird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. And then he would be the fox because he brought his followers and he's not noticing everybody else. Whereas everybody else can see everybody else, but he cannot. He is in the front. And the sparrow, like, so she's the, I mean, I would assume. Well, we'll see. Let's save. Thank you, Mark. There, yes, exactly. Bullying, for sure. Definitely not a me problem. Wonderful, delicious. More blood! Oh, that's cute. Well, you're looking there, so that's useless. You are looking, Monfrey, where are you looking, babe? At this guy? Who's looking at this guy? Who's looking at, hold on, where are you looking, babe? This person who's looking at, kind of up. This person who's looking at this person who's looking at, oops.
I can use this.
Use what? Hold on, wait, let me double check these things to make sure there's nothing else. Oop. Hello, sushi. Delicious. Uh-oh. Anything in your mouth? Why are you letting me examine you so closely? Oh, hold on. Nope. Why are you letting me examine? Oh, there it is. Ooh, sacrifice once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth. Uh-oh.
Me. I belong to Akira. I am his.
So the cool thing about that is that it could be cute and like, I am yours, you are mine. And now, the way this is just bad, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the pregnancy one. Yeah, no, I can see how that would be a trap, for sure. Scary and the worst, for sure. Love the words flying off. God, I wish I knew how to read. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be something? Gosh, she's having bad babies. You're having bad babies. What a lovely way of saying that. Oh, do you see that one on the bottom was covering its ears when she screamed? That's so interesting. I'm trying to dodge her, but she is hard to dodge, baby. Hey, hey, hey. Are there more? God, stop having breath! Sorry. Ow. Try dodging, that didn't work. Oh shit, there I go. Snack. Ow! Girl, too many babies. I find this food. Oh, shit. Should pick that up. Trying to pick up things to heal myself. Uh-oh. Wait, is it R1 for counters or R2? Does anybody remember? It doesn't work as well when we've got all these guys on. Girl? Yeah, I definitely needed that. That was a chat help, my bad. Chat help, do you remember the button for counters? Because I've like almost never used them. Oops. Girl, that's not fair. That shouldn't have counted. That's not fair. R1. Yeah, I'm really not doing a good enough job. Alright. Please tell me I saved. Oh my god, please tell me I saved. Woo! So if you weren't going to be a huge pain in the ass, hast thou considered being less annoying? I feel like I should be able to kill this thing. Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, no, you should be dead for sure. Agree to disagree on that one. Oops. That time I didn't even press R1, so that's on me for sure. Okay. Ooh, it's fun. Dude. Okay. Ew! Ah! God, I wish I could read. You should also get affected by that. Aren't you sensitive to sound? Girl. Woof. Okay, well. You're so much stronger than you used to be, girl. You are, okay, God, the worst. I pressed R1, I swear to God. Although her getting back, like, hitting me backwards with a knife was actually very fucking cool. I will give her that. Annoying, but cool. Oh, you. Come on! I'm so sick of this thing, dude. Here we go.
Power.
Dude, stop! You're dead, right? God damn. Ah! How many outie belly buttons can one person have? Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh, now you show up.
Junko.
Useless fucking bastard.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Did you kill it? Is it gone?
Yes.
Is it gone?
What are you?
I see. For today only. This will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Shall I give you two a bit
This
more
is the
time?
sister who always tells us we have to do, it's just easiest if we do what it is
No.
that is expected of women. That's her, right? This is the whole, so this is the version of us
given
that
us
has to
plenty.
kill the other version. This is the one that wants to, oh
Thank
God.
you. Truly.
Good thing I didn't try to finish it last stream. Excellent fucking point.
Did you have a good discussion?
No! Sorry. No!
Yes.
That's what she's talking about. Our old self. Killing our old
press
self. Trad Fox. And Trad Owl, thank you very much. God.
This must be your insignia.
Oh, now the room's fucking clean. Is that it? Disrespectful. Rude. Hate that for us. Really hate that. This fucking fox. Ooh. Hello. So obsessed with the snake neck lady killing everybody. Ooh. Do you guys see that one? Is that a lady without a face holding a sword to kill a fox? Excellent. No offense to the sexy fox. A giant eyeball destroying the town with legs. Some person with arrows. Really could have used some arrows in this fucking game, huh? A feast of foxes. Oh my god, my eyeballs are so fucking dry, dude. Hold on, real quick. Let me make sure that I collected whatever I wanted to collect first. Because I could have sworn that there was a health kit. Foxboy's been evil. He's been evil ever since Haunted Doll told us he was evil. Pay attention! I'll let you out. He's been evil. I knew he was evil because he was hot. And first of all, this game has not had a hot person who was not evil. The series, in the 2 games I've played. Secondly, she was like, every problem goes away when I look. And he kept disappearing whenever bad things were happening. And he was like, oh, let me lead you here. Hate him. That one's Fox, because he's not looking where anyone else is. Oh, never mind. Can I not place it there? The fuck? Or this person might not be noticing either. Hold on. No, I'm not putting it there. I wanted to put it there. Man. All right, let's read it one more time. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, then let me take these two. These might be red herrings. Oops, I meant to take that out. Remove. Because that guy might be, I was thinking forced wedding, but I think that that was too much. So I'm thinking instead, hold on, remove. That this guy might be being brought in triumph? Or maybe he is in triumph, I can't tell. Hold on. Wishes to leave. Wants to bring him. That's the white sparrow that wants to leave. Black sparrow that wants to bring him maybe? Because he looks like he's stealing his thing. He looks like, and that one looks like he's trying to run away. And then the fox in triumph could maybe be this guy because he's looking all grin. No. All right, let's try. Oops. Let's try the guy in here maybe. We said 4 hours. Also, the constant fox voice later is wild, but understandable. He's the worst! I will say, I find like what I think is so interesting about the Foxboy character. I think he's something about a forced marriage. It's definitely going to be him. And his symbol is the symbol of the thing that we've seen all over town. And it was on an envelope that we received, like kind of semi-love letters from someone, some boy who we saved. And it's the family that benefits whenever the town is in trouble. The town's in trouble. And our father sold us to pay off some debts. And probably a couple other things. I wish it would give me a hint as to how close or how far I was. All right. Don't tell me the answer yet, but chat help. Was I closer before with all my stuff concentrated here, or was I closer this time? I don't know, man. Anyways, and so he's part of the family. He's probably the son of the maid or whatever that was not recognized by the family until something. Oh, until the illness. Fuck. Okay. So the illness killed everybody in the family. Killed the oldest person, killed the youngest person, killed this, killed that, killed all of the heirs, which is why then which is why this dude's dad became the heir to this family, because everybody else got sick and died. Potentially from whatever this is, maybe, or from something else, we're not sure. Huh. This puzzle has multiple riddles and answers to it. Ah! Brings along his followers in triumph. This guy could also be in triumph, I guess. First, CD, first. For C. David, hold on. Brings along his followers in triumph and doesn't notice them fighting. Okay. Foxes. Oh, these are the other guys who I was thinking of using. But I'm not sure. Hold on. C. David said, I was here 1 hour. Good luck. All right. Well, that just makes me want to Google it. Hold on. No. Fox, lantern, puzzle. Fruit blocks? What? Puzzle. Mark. Agree to disagree. Puzzles? I'm usually... Well, it depends. That's so rude, Marcus. All right. Although I am Googling it, so I guess I can't say shit. Because my other guess is the these guys here who are trying to run away. But I don't see if he's being grabbed or not. Hold on. Well, while this fucking page takes 85 years to load. Hold on. All right, hold on. I've got it pulled up in a second. I might look at it. Give me 1 second. I have no pride. Let me read it one more time. Wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. See, to me, it would make more sense that that would be the white bird. But the other one was the... I don't know. All right, let's see. See, I knew he was the fucking leader. That was my first guess too. All right, so which one was I getting wrong? This guy, I knew that he was the leader. I knew he was the leader. I don't know if you guys remember, but if you're watching, I knew this fucker was the leader. And it's... I knew it though! Oh, I got them confused. Okay, so this was my solution, but I got the two of them confused. Agree to disagree, man. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. I was so close though. Hey! Except for misunderstanding who was fighting who in that photo. I thought that one guy was trying to free himself from the other guy. So I felt a little bit like I thought that the other guy was the one who was holding him hostage. I was so close. Ah, beans on toast. What if instead of doing that I didn't? Damn. Ooh, what's this? Oh no, we already read that. Well, what's all this then? Lovely. Girl.
This is yours. Now you as well.
Is that his face? Oh no, they're rings. Oh, okay. Oh, we're getting married. Look at that. Who the thunk?
Now then, shall we begin?
No.
Yes.
I thought they were their human faces. My bad. Ugh, exchanging rings. Nasty! Nasty! I'm so sorry that you have to go through this, girl. No offense. She's not Ray! She's a baby! She's a baby. Leave her alone. This is yours. He gave it to her 2 seconds ago.
This is the final rite. I've done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
I was dragged here, actually.
Soon,
Pervert.
all will be complete.
Yes. Almost
This
done.
is so dumb. But so, you know how the mask is sewn onto her face? It kind of grosses me out, like more, the fact that her hair is trapped between her skin and her mask. That icks me out. I don't know why, but it does. They've been getting married, Marcus. Metaphorically. Uh-oh. Did they get eaten, or? I mean, we saw the thing in white pick them up. Whoa, that is a beautiful fucking shot. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, look at the heart to the left. God, this is a beautiful game.
Took everything. You took everything. Everything from me!
Tell him with the baby's face.
All of this is your fault!
Leave me alone. Whoa! It's a bit short, but it's also tough and deadly. Oh, boo. Let me just, use his tilt brakes, I guess. Oops. Oh, I pressed R1, my bad. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, I did see that chase after the fog monster, and I'm choosing to kill some stuff first. Oh, well, so listen. Delicious. All right, let's take this crowbar. Ooh, what's this? All right. Yeah. Anything else from here first? Spider lily flowers being death. All right, girl. Yes, the white fog should be afraid of us. Hold on. I'm gonna go the opposite way first to see if there's anything to be gleaned. Damn it. How would you make it seem like there could be something? Ooh, sorry, excuse me on my chase to the death. I gotta get some. Oh my god, they're giving me so many fucking weapons. I am busy getting soda. Thank you. It's hard to hunt down a sentient fog. What the fuck?
You took everything I cared about from me! Try to take me! I'm not going to make this easy for you!
Yo? This fucking girl, she's so scary. They should be afraid, dude. God. Oh, shit. I have to kill her before I can move forward again. I'm so sick of these guys. Oops. Oops. Ow. God, these things are so annoying. Hold on. Ew. Girl. You're fucking nasty, dude. Again, so obsessed that the little bottom thing covers its head, too. I think that's funny. Dodge. Oops. Hold on. Let me wrap this up. Ooh, Brody. Hold on. You dead yet? That sounded like a death noise. But I guess not. I'm so sick of you. Girl. At a certain point, you just take too long to kill. And I just fought you, too. That's the other thing I think that is frustrating. Oh shit! Did you see me?
Give it back. Give me back my happiness!
Are you talking to my job? Hold on. God, that's so gross. Can you die already, dude? I'm so sick of you.
I want everything standing in my way dead!
Girl? I'm having a great time. Fog monster running for its life. Allie running back and forth, running to the side for loot. Listen! The weapons are a wedding gift. Oh my god, so romantic! Okay, I changed my mind. Maybe I like him. Do you think it took some people till here to realize what this was, or do you think everybody pretty much got it? Night prayer. Ooh, what's this? Oh my god, he really is so romantic. Did I save? Yeah. Oof. So sorry to my neighbors. So sorry to my neighbors. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry.
You're going to suffer! It's your fault. It's all your fault!
Valid crash out. Super valid crash out. Well. Man, please don't explode on me. Please don't explode on me. Please don't explode on me.
Look at this! It's all a mess!
Sure, why not? One or two streamers not get the marriage thing to. What about the pregnancy stuff? What about the whole, it's what's expected of a woman? What about the whole everything? Uh-oh, I've got a lot of, well, I like to act more, I think. Oh, am I supposed to be fighting all these guys? Yeah, that would make sense. Well, I'm gonna keep running anyway. You can't make me fight if I don't want to, unless you can. Sometimes you can, actually, which I don't love. Ah! Oh shit, pregnant lady again. Can I just run past you? What's the vibe on that? Not good, it turns out. The vibe on that is bad. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Unless, hold on. What's that? Is that considered fucking off? It seems like no. Girl? Girl! Why aren't you attacking? Alright, well. Absolutely no offense to those dudes. Oh, they picked up notes but didn't read them. Okay. If they picked up, no, but even then. A lot of the monsters. And also the erasing of self. And also the having to kill your old self to join. Well, again, to be fair, I didn't realize, like, if people hadn't told me, I wouldn't have realized that the sexy nurses were because James was busy wanting to have sex while his wife was dying. I would not have guessed I wouldn't have guessed that, so, you know, some stuff does have to be spelled out for people like that. That would have had to have been spelled out for me. Girl, can I be so for real? Ow! Nasty. Excellent. Where did the sickle go? You're still here?
No! No! Leave my town alone!
Yes, girl, stand up for your town, but hold on. It's crazy obvious. I thought I was a bit of a conspiracy theorist, if I'm being so for real, like earlier with some of the stuff I was guessing. Because, like, am I reading too much into this? But no, I was not reading too much into this, which was nice to know. But if you picked up... What about the part with her sister? What about the whole, like... Well, you know what? Stuff happens. The fuck? I'll save it because I might need it. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't feel like I need all of these. I don't think I want to keep fighting. The horror was in not being able to fight. Although I guess it's... I think that this is... Oh shit. I love this fucking kitchenette, dude. Well, I'll have to remember it's here. Shimizu Hinako, last seen wearing colored uniform skirt. Details of disappearance, left home, met with wearing a... We're a missing person?
I won't end up like this. Ever.
Oh, is it the pregnancy one again? Oh no, it's that one. It's the doll. Well, could have fooled me. I think her being able to fight them makes more sense for her story than for...
Come back here and face me!
God damn it. Makes way more sense for her story than James's story. Like, for James's story, it being impossible to fight, I think is a feature, not a bug. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Awesome. Love it here. You know what would make this easier? I know. Hold on, let me go get the other knife. Oops. Hold on. What that tongue do but bad. What that tongue do but I'm gonna cut your tongue off type beat. Yeah, no, 100%. Okay, I feel like I semi-dodged that. Rude. Clearly I didn't, but I find it rude anyway. Dude. Hast thou considered fucking right off? Dude. ×2. Fuck. Did it die? Hell yeah. Don't know how. The knife was a little bit before this too, wasn't it? Damn it. Oh my god, you followed me? You're so fucking obsessed with me. He also blocked Licky Guy from being able to hit me, which I think was fun. Follow me. Oh god, it's so gross. Come closer, idiot. I'm gonna start throwing knives. Take a page out of my dad's book, TBH. Mark. You know those are pregnancy stomachs, yes? Mark? Mark? Why do you think it was, I refuse to become one of them? It would be horrible to be one of them. You can't force me to do that. You can't force this horrible growth inside of me. Blah, 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 blah. What did you... What? Miracle of birth. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Alright, good to know that there's some more shit over here. Oh, God. Sometimes the membrane between your anus and vagina tears, and then you've got one big hole down there. Do-do-do-do-do. Birth, birth, birth. Ladies' teeth fall out during pregnancy. They lose brain matter. Unclear if it comes back. Yeah, heavily pregnant. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mark sees heavily pregnant woman. Giant third boob. Whoa! Whoa! Mark sees chubby woman. Whoa, big boob? You got another boob? Crazy. A bit? Mark, a bit would be okay. With love, I say. Unfair. Uh-oh. Shit. Rude.
You did this to me.
Hell yeah, death.
So now, I'm going to destroy all of you!
All of me is gonna destroy all of you. Hey, Boyaki. Mark, I can't believe you saw one of the most effective horror monsters I've ever seen ever. That is depicting the scare and the whatever of forced birth when someone is not ready. Oh shit, is it us? God damn it, the fog monster's us. I can't believe you saw all of that and you're like, whoa, wait, lady with a lot of chitties. Weren't you just complaining about people, about gamers earlier?
My father. My mother.
Hell yeah, crush out!
You're gonna pay for this!
Oh, let's pick me.
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now.
She's talking to us. The
Kill
wolf
her.
us. The faceless bride, the faceless woman we've become.
Kill her! Do it!
Oh, this makes me sad.
This is for your own good. Now die.
She's trying to tell her sister, she's trying to convince her, just don't, your old self is dead, your old self is dead, your old self is dead. That's what her sister's convincing her of. Doesn't matter who you were then, just who you are now. And who you are now is a wife. You've killed your friends, you've killed your family, you killed your old self. And that's the other thing too, right? The person who she trusted the most in the entire world, her sister, after going through the same thing, after losing her identity, which would be interesting to learn what the last name of the people she married into is, and if it has anything to do with owls, and is that why her face is an owl's now, or a bird's?
Oh my. She
Child
truly
of
is
the
a
mortal
vision.
world, you are most fortunate.
And because we trust her, because she leads us in all things, because she wants what's best for us, usually, we believed her. That's why we listen to her more than anybody else. But we have that note. She says it's easier to just go along and do what is expected.
Fit for this clan.
Agree to agree. Send me home.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
I mean, the mortal body was definitely a metaphor for who we were before we're about to get married to this fucking piece of shit. Or this whole thing is a drug trip. Caused by whatever the letter we said about the girl who had the lucid dreams. Maybe this was just a really bad lucid dream. And if so, girl, get some more control over your life. If it's lucid. All because we helped one stupid idiot when he got bit by a fox. Also good to note that she clearly doesn't know what she's doing. She's just following him in everything. And again, good to notice this fucker, I mean, again, he's benefiting from it. He's less affected, blah, 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 but his mask is also sewn onto his face. See, this, I don't know what this is. A crane. What is it? What is it? What am I missing? A crane on the bow. I mean, they're antlers, obviously. It's supposed to be a face? What am I looking at? Arms reaching up. Oh my god, that's so gross, that's so gross. Sorry, I hope you don't have that phobia of holes that's like a real thing. Ah! Ah! Eggshell of herself cracked and turned into this. So I'm guessing I got the bad ending.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
Yeah, I guess I pointed that out earlier because it's like, I think, you know, obviously he's the one who's benefiting from the tradition. He doesn't have to give up his entire family. He doesn't have to give up his name. He doesn't have to move to a new town. He doesn't have to say goodbye to all of his old friends. He gets to keep all of those things, but he was still brainwashed into this. He was still forced by tradition as well. Tradition binds him as well. He gets way more privileges and he still gets to remain himself, but there are still things about this that are forced upon him.
The town. It's beautiful.
God damn it. It's like tryptophan. Oh god. Oh, our doll. Don't go that way. Okay, I won't. Well. Yo, my doll told me not to go that way, so I won't go that way. How about that? Leave me alone. Oh, okay. Which way do I go then, doll? Please. Oh, do I have to fight them? Well. Doll, I didn't want to. Don't go that way. I'm trying not to. Damn it. my doll.
Do not get in my way.
Thank you for trying to help me, doll. I appreciate you.
Yes. This is my decision.
Can we stop by our friend's house? Hold on. Ooh, decreases weapon durability consumption. What a weird way to phrase that. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi, we have completed the test results for Sakuko. No abnormalities found. Shows characteristics of mild autism. Although, again, in the 1960s, what was their vibe on autism in the 1960s? All other test results were within normal range. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern regarding her fear of the dark. Her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. The fact that they wouldn't even listen to the doctor saying that is crazy. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Oh. Wow. Holy shit. They're really above the fold when it comes to treating autism. That's awesome. I don't believe it, but that's autism. Or like, that's autism. That's awesome. It's awesome that they're handling autism this well, I mean. What do I even need a dry carcass for? I mean, I'll pick it up. Like, I'm genuinely impressed. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm so impressed that they were able to, like, first of all, diagnose it potentially correctly and are so kind about it and aren't saying, like, this is your fault for not spending enough. A lot of people used to blame the mothers, for example. They used to say it was like, oh, it's because you don't love your kid, or because you weren't enough, like, with them enough. Like, some really vile shit they would say to mothers. And not only that, but, like, treat the kids as if they were broken and, you know, so just kind of awful treatments. So these doctors in 1960s Japan fucking kicking ass, hopefully. Right? Frankly, pretty chill for now. Uh-oh. Hey, babes. Any chance we don't have to do this? Ooh, what's that? Hello. Uh-oh. The answer was we didn't have to do this. I was just going the wrong way. She's trying to save me again. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Marriage. Especially, again, it happened in Western cultures too, although to a lesser extent, I think. But again, I could be wrong. No, not to lesser extent, but, like, especially back in the day when travel was hard. And the only way, like, you and your husband live with your husband's family, your own family is fucking gone. And that is so goddamn lonely and heartbreaking. They're a wonderful team, huh? Jesus, these assholes. And again, unless you brought your ladies with you, which, you know, not often. And even then, not even, the noble and royal marriages, like just smaller marriages if you married someone from a different fucking town. stuck. Ow. Hold on. Like, it was such an erasure of self. And to a certain extent, it depends on where you are, it depends on who you are. It depends on if you want the marriage or not. It still can be.
Time to go home.
And I think that's why it's so important that you're a full fucking adult when you get married, that it's your own choice that you're entering into. And thank God we live in an age of like cell phones and the internet and things like that. But in the 1960s, a forced child bride? No, yeah. She's 10,000% on the money. And I mean, some people still to this day, like, this is not completely different because it's not forced. But I've got a few friends, but specifically this male friend of mine, who we were friends and then he started dating someone, got married or whatever, dating first. Every single time he got a girlfriend, he disappeared into that girlfriend. He was not a whole person. He did not talk to pretty much anyone. He didn't do hangouts outside of her. He didn't do, no matter who the girlfriend was. Then he would break up and it's like, oh my God, there's our friend. We haven't seen him. And then dated, like, I'm not even kidding. We'd all be at a party together and he just would not speak. Just followed whatever the girlfriend was, touching, holding her constantly, not being a whole person. There are certain people who do disappear inside relationships, and that's not even relationships where people are structurally being forced inside of it like this. Like, this is clearly a completely different situation because, again, not consensual.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
Well, and the crazy thing is, I remember, like, the first time he got a girlfriend, we all thought it was the girlfriend's fault. And we blamed her. We were so happy when they broke up. And then it turned out, no, it was just him. She got a different boyfriend. They were totally normal. He got another girlfriend, acted like a weirdo again. Uh-oh. Codependent. But different though, because honestly, pretty much his fault, not hers. IMO. Oh, he's made of drums. That's kind of fun. Tiddlywinks goes clingy and sad. I think the true horror of this game is not losing all agenda or losing yourself. It's actually the very real fear of getting lost in this fucking village because it's hard to navigate. I mean, I can't even laugh at her too hard because holy shit, me too, babe. Twinsies. Weesh. Fucking nasty. I mean, I guess you could just rip your own dick off. Ooh. Which would solve some problems. Cause others, though. I'm trying to dodge. Woof. Delicious. Another soul for my collection. Where the fuck is a thing to pray at? It's acting like the thing to pray is right here. Where is it? The fuck? I hear another one. Pick up all these stuff. Oh my god, where do you come from? You weren't there earlier, were you? I feel like I heard you, but I didn't see you. And that means you didn't exist, so I find that a little bit rude. Do we really have to do this? Why can't we be friends? We're clearly both chained and blind. Okay, calm down, fucker. I almost let you go. Just let it be known. I tried. Ah, shit. Wow, we were both leading up to an attack. Whoa! Her kicking him off was fucking sick as hell, dude. Well done, girl. Oops. Dodge. Dodge. Barely. Alright, well. Yum. Delicious and nutritious. How many vitamins do you think that guy had? Do you think he's full of protein? Pretty nice. I'm just saying. Well, what's all this then? We got to live at the top of the fucking hill. Ooh, hold on. Oh, nope, that was nothing. Hey, doll. Literally. Hold on. Before she makes anything else pop up, let me make sure I've gotten all my little collectibles. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let me go drop off this antique comb. Because I think if I get that done first... then that'll, you know, free up a space. Cool. Cool. Hey girl, hey. How you doing? Oh my god, so good to see you. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Yeah, I know. Girl, if you do not fuck off. Okay, well. Dodge. Hold on. I've got the thing that gives me more health when I defeat someone. Do I have to suck their soul out to fully defeat them? Ugh. Well, I guess you're not defeated until I've collected your soul. Let it be known. This game only thinks soul destroying is the true death. And even then, honestly, these little girls aren't worth that much. Ugh. Shit. Another one? Oh, you. This fuck. Sorry, guy. Seriously? How many more fights do we need, dude? Dude, I'm stuck. Ow! Alright, girl. Hey, girl, hey, run! Hold on. I'm saving my thing because I have a feeling they're gonna make me fight again, and I don't want to. I thought this exact matchup like not 30 seconds ago. And by 30 seconds ago, I mean 30 minutes. Oh no, I'm not. But I'm planning on watching a video that goes over all of the differences and shows us the other endings. If anyone knows of any, let me know. Seriously, I can hear more of them. Ugh, that big guy's who I saved this for anyway. Man. Alright, come on. Okay, I feel like I dodged that. Rude. Agree to disagree. Hold on. God. What's up, bitch? Well, that was fun.
Almost there. Almost home.
Beautiful. You have to say something about how this isn't your home anymore, right? Is that what it's gonna be? Because I don't trust this one bit. Alright, well. What if instead of doing that, I just left? Never mind, that's where I was supposed to go. Our mom's just happy we're getting out of this fucking awful house. Do you see what I've turned into?
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Shit, both of our arms are all wolf now. Help Hinako, please. Proceed. I mean, the mom was also being beaten, and she was clearly stepping in between. And this is, again, not like Hinako cutting herself off from her forever. Yes. The mom dead. Less so. Just because, I don't know, like, when the dad was getting really, really angry, she would redirect his anger towards herself by drawing attention to herself and getting Hinako out of there and then taking the hits and taking the beatings. And it's the 1960s. Is she even a legal entity outside of her husband? What power does she have? Can she even, like, I'm not even kidding, can she leave? That's not even a joke. Like, legally, can she leave? This isn't modern day, and even in modern day, it's hard to leave abusers. I don't know if she tried. That's the other thing too, right? The mom tried her best. But no, but May is also correct though, is that like the excusing part, well, like you know your father, like, oh right, yes, when she was like, don't talk, like whatever she said to him about cooking, and then she's like, don't talk to your father that way. And I fucking hated that, but I do wonder at the same time if she did that specifically again because her yelling at Hinako, while it made Hinako upset and it made it seem like her mom was siding with her father, which she was, it also cut off the father from abusing her. But it's still abuse. She's still stuck there, and she is, if maybe if the mom went to her afterwards, the True Root has scenes with the mom and dad that gives them more context, and it's pretty criminal that it's locked in True Game Plus, not gonna lie. I'm hoping if any of you guys have a video for me to watch after this, we'll watch it live on stream. But real quick, how long have I been streaming for? I have been sitting down now for about 2.5 hours or so without a break, so I'm going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. I mean, you could. But you're waiting for this on the day of my Hinako's wedding, where we're going to go beat a fox to death with a bat? And you're just going to leave me? Understandable, but I would prefer that you didn't. BRB. Hold on, to May's point. Yeah, because that's the thing, right? It's like, yes, please, punk music, yes. If you're still up, please. But, what was I going to say? Because like it's honestly like sitting, if you've never been in an abusive relationship, it's so much easier to sit outside of it and be like, well, why are you doing this? When you look at like statistics, like how many people go back to an abuser over and over and over. But then in the 1960s in a small town in Japan, can you even leave legally? Can you get a job? Can you make a living? Like, can you do anything at all? Are there even women's shelters? How would someone in the 1960s in a small town in Japan even find out about a women's shelter? Those are all just the logistical problems, not even having to do with the fact that her husband beat the shit out of her, and that does something to your mind. Anyways. Like, she genuinely is probably thinking, well, the dad's not that bad. The dad did this, the dad did that. He's our provider. Without him, we're dead, whatever it is. Anyways. God. I do like, though, that they had the father crying, because even he's like, fathers do that, right? They cry at weddings when they'll cry at like 2 things in their life. But he's treated her like shit this whole time, but clearly still has, like, I don't think he was crying because he knew he was about to die. I think he was crying at sacrificing his daughter, because this is not an excuse. It's not real love. It's not healthy love. It's not fair love, but that is his kid, and some animal instinct part that he clearly is not a complete sociopath. He had the capability for feeling. But alcohol, sexism, whatever their life situation is, turned it into this. I don't know. Anyways, BRB. I want to be so clear, by the way. I want to be so clear. I might make some excuses for the mom. I'm not saying, like, not even remotely an excuse to be abusive. Alcohol is not a fucking excuse to be abusive. Addiction is not an excuse to be an abuser. None of that. Failures in your life, not an excuse to be an abuser. I want to be so fucking clear. The mom stuff, I still think it's wrong, and I still think she's failing her daughter, but I can get it. No excuse whatsoever. None. I just think it's interesting to see how they're portraying him. Because a lot of, like, I mean, he is a full monster, right? He's a monster, he's the worst, he's terrible, fuck him. But, that and he is, in my opinion, more similar to most abusers because he's a person underneath all of that. Not someone you have to forgive, not someone who maybe even deserves forgiveness. But that's why people who are abused stay, right? Because they see the person at the core of it. Well, right now it seems like she kind of hates all marriage, but wouldn't you? She had this one thing that I found where it was like every man in town, like I used to think it was just my mom, but all of the wives in town, you know, blah, 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 blah. And every single time I see a cranky man, all I can think of is this, this, and this. So maybe she does feel that way, but she's also 18, being forced into marriage to pay off debts. 18, being forced into marriage to pay off debts. She's allowed to hate all marriage right now. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. It might not, and even then, marriage might not be something she ever wants, which, thank fucking Christ, fewer and fewer people who are getting married who don't want to be married. You know what I mean? Marriage rates have gone down, and so have divorce rates, right? Because people are not being forced to be married, whereas previous generations couldn't even fucking have their own bank accounts because they were not a human being unless they were married. So of course they married, and that's why as soon as they were allowed to leave, they did. As soon as they were, anyways, all right, BRB. literally came back from break early. I'm sorry, Mark. So after we told you, hey, that's the pregnancy monster, and you're like, oh my god, that's not the boob monster? After that, you didn't realize it was giving birth? When it screamed and spat out a monster from its vaginal canal? That was the mouth. It spit goo. And then from down below, that was the birth. Although all of their babies were caul-born, C-A-U-L, which is kind of fun. They were in there was the little amniotic sacs that didn't burst. Supposedly, that makes them have foresight. Isn't that fun? Anyways, welcome back from the break, friends. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I get a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're listening to. Mark deserves it. I absolutely can't get over it. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. In the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take... yeah, but their boobs are up top and then the rest of them have, oops, belly buttons. Rose, don't... Rose. It gives birth. You read the description and it literally talks about... I refuse to become one of those things, blah, 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 disgusting, blah, 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 all that stuff. No, Rose don't. It has some boobs, for sure. I'm gonna put you all in prison. Anyways, thank you. In the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to the people who donated this far the stream. Those being beautiful people are... Give me a second. Native Warrior, thank you so much. So the tits were up tittin', and then it turned into bellies. The ones with the belly buttons, I would say, were in the bellies. Anyways, thank you so very much to Native Warrior 12, to Ghost, and to Reese. You guys are wonderful. You're great. You're the best. No, punk music. No! Why is everybody defending Marcus? Prison! All of you are fucking going to prison. I hate everyone here now. No, I changed what. Hey, a streamer says she hates viewers. Fucking. Just saying! Awful. I hate all of you. I hope you know this. Ah! Everyone say thank you so much to Guest for the dono. Guest, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my God amongst mankind, know it to be true. Guest says, please. Nah! That's so funny. Guest says, please redirect these funds to the Mark Sex Ed Fund. Mark, if it's not your bag, then you can't claim it as a defense. That defense is specifically for if you were hentai poisoned. Alright, everyone say thank you so much to Guest. No! Ew! In this... Sorry, just to be clear. In this story about struggling as a woman and the expectations placed upon you by society and facing one of these monsters, which is about a young girl's fear of being forced to give birth over and over and over, you guys are going to decide with the man whose interpretation of it was, ooh, boob monster. That's what you're doing? I love doing this. I love being an asshole. This is actually really fun to do. Ew! Rose, I looked at it! Oh, God. Hold on, let me write this. Everyone say thank you to Guest for that donation. You guys are just let it be known. All of you fucks. It's all of you fucks. What a vile show of life. I would rather die than turn into a monster like this. I'm ready to kill you. All right, that'll be fun. Awesome. A spirit flame. The thing that you're never supposed to follow ever, 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 because they always lead to bad places. Sure. Fine. Whatever.
The road twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
That's fun. This girl's beat up. Is she really only 15? That's crazy. Baby, an infant baby. 18's also an infant baby, but 15 is so fucking close to being an infant baby. Hey, doll.
Now you'll help me destroy it all, won't you?
Will you? White woman? White woman. A white woman's Instagram. But anyways, my favorite way to bully Mark is to take truly innocuous comments of his and make them seem bad. That's wrong and I shouldn't, but he just makes it so easy. However, it is absolutely wild that you missed that and a little bit like, Mark. That's fun.
You won't let me pass? You asked for it.
Have you considered letting me go instead of doing this? I think that could be like a fun, cute little exercise for all of you. Oops. Okay, well, you guys are aggressive. I would like to die now. I was kind of hoping that would kill her. Don't let me go. Oops. Dude. Ah! Oops. Oops, times 2. God, I'm really doing bad, huh? Is it the fact that it's 5 in the morning? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, rude and disrespectful. Has anyone ever told you this? Oh, now you die. Couldn't have been earlier, huh? Okay. Agree to disagree on that one. I'm so fucking sick of you, dude. It was only 2 hits? That was it? I was getting my ass handed to me because I couldn't get those final 2 hits off. It's so embarrassing. Anyways, I'm gonna go switch out this bat for another weapon. For the other weapon that was right there. Hey girl, hey. Let's go all the way back though. I didn't know that there were still people with this mentality to this day, but I was trying to, I didn't want to like stereotype any particular thing, but I was talking about how joining the other family, you don't get to talk to your parents again, especially back in the day when there's no, you know, form of travel and like in that way. But also furthermore, you lose your last name. You go to live with your husband's family. To be fair, Mark is also not on Mark's side, and he shouldn't be. We were talking about that earlier, Manira. Yes, exactly. And obviously, this is a young girl who is being forced into a marriage. That is not going to look great. That's not gonna, like, and that's the other thing too. She's like, I refuse to die, then become a monster like this. Lots of people like having kids. Some insane people even enjoy pregnancy or whatever. Couldn't be me, but like, some of them are like that, you know? Hold on. the key is that this is her experience with it. She's being forced into a marriage as a teenager to sell off debts. And again, she had to literally kill her old self off. So she's being forced into that. Her sister was married away and then lost whoever she was. I bet that the sister, whoever the sister married, has a last name that has to do with owl, right? That's why she's got that fucking owl mask on. Anyways, yeah, pretty horrifying.
You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood!
Uh-oh. It's 50-50. I guess it depends. Do you guys take each other's last names? That would be true, because again, it's still tilted a little bit usually, at least. Again, if people want to, because it's symbolic of becoming one. And it's a lot more equal in a lot of ways, but girl, dodge. Hold on. So the yeah, it looks like an owl, so I'm assuming that that's her husband's mask. What was I gonna say? Enjoying pregnancy sounds wild, but I am staying out of women's business. Good call. This place sucks. But yeah, obviously, like, that's the whole point of, I can't remember who, like, there was this woman who I read and she was like, childbirth is one of the hardest things I've had to do. It's also one of, like, I'm happy I did it, blah, 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 XYZ, this, and that. But again, like, she's talking about how hard it was, how scary it was, this and that, and she was like, you know, brave, had to bring my kid into the, she went on this whole tangent about, like, the beauty of birth, and she was like, but it's the hardest thing I've ever had to do, and that's why only people who really, really, really want to do it and know about it should go through with it. And again, this is 1960s Japan.
This is it. No turning back now.
Awesome. Is there a prayer thing? Cool. Seriously, 0 Emma. Alright, well. Sure. Increase max sanity. Awesome. Not what I was looking for. And I think that the more something is forced on you, the less you want to do it as well. And there are some great things in here, I think, that apply even to people of, like, all women, especially of all cultures, and to this day, about, like, gender roles being forced upon you in terms of, like, when you're little, the girls wouldn't let her play with them because she played with boys, even though she clearly wanted to play with both groups. She couldn't because they wouldn't allow it, because her wanting to break the norm to do, you know, to do sports or whatever it was, that was somehow an aberrant behavior. And to a certain extent, like, I definitely remember it was not a good thing to be too much like a boy or like boy stuff or whatever. too much, at least when you're a girl. And I'm sure that that's the other thing too, right? With these kind of strict gender enforcing rules, men are affected by it as well. I mean, this is a woman's story right now, so we don't really need to get into all of that, but it's true. I wonder how many things. Isn't this where we fought our shrine maiden friend? Anyways, how many things that men would like generally if it wasn't frowned upon, if they weren't fucking raked over the coals for liking, God forbid, something feminine.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Hey girl, hey. How you doing? I like my current weapons, but thank you. Love you, see you later. Never got a new weapon slot though, huh? That's fine. Ooh, fuck yeah. Oh, I like my current weapons, but that's awesome. All right, well, if I die. Man, hold on. Ah, it's only worth 10 points. It's not even worth anything. Don't let me go. Alright, now real quick I'm actually gonna save. Can I save scum what I randomly draw? That's an interesting question. Why you don't want to get married, and it's because you don't want your current routine to change. Hey, fair enough. Oh, I love that. So, Manira, can I ask what culture that is? And it's usually expected of the wife to visit her family every other weekend if she wants, and holiday days and visits are divided between the family. I fucking love that. That's awesome. Hold on. Hold on. Greatly decreased weapon durability consumption from the attacks. Maybe the spider one. Enhances the effect of health restoring items and omomoris. That could actually be great because this restores health after defeating an enemy, so that could actually be very helpful. Your Arab. That's so interesting. I think it's important, like, not to lose yourself, not to lose your family, not to lose... Which makes you wonder if... I don't know if... all Asian cultures are the same, but if your daughter's basically dead to you while you're married, one child policy in China, again, completely different country, completely different customs, completely different traditions than Japan, but if you're going to lose that child to marriage, I mean, don't fucking murder a baby or whatever, it's awful, but maybe it makes some sense as to why. And again, it's awful. And then you're, I don't know. It's just sad. And again, we have our own issues and problems and troubles too. I want to be very, very, very clear. And like Japan, like China, things have gotten better. I mean, they're taking a little bit of a dip now, but things had gotten better. Things had gotten better since the 60s. And are still ultimately better than the 60s because we are our own legal entities. We can have bank accounts. We can have jobs. Although we also have to have jobs. And then also in households where, in a heterosexual couple in households where women are earning more money, they still are doing more of the housework as well. Who knows? Yeah, that's good, Manira. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit, are we gonna find our sister?
Impossible. You still cling to life.
Agree to disagree, Mark. Unfortunately, have you been watching?
How could you be on their side?
No.
You don't understand how I feel.
She does. She's been
Calm
where you
down.
are.
Do you understand why you're here? Think.
I don't
She's such
know.
a baby.
Where am I? I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
Oh shit. Fuck.
How long have you been taking those? Is it really okay for me to take them?
Yes, I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore!
Leave me alone.
Uh-oh. Hold on, are these pills way worse than I realized? I thought they were just made with, like, a flower, and not even an addictive flower! Kudzu root. Hold on, what's kudzu root? Kudzu root. May help treat alcohol dependence, liver damage, and menopausal symptoms. Diabetes, fever, neck and eye pain. It doesn't seem, hold on. It doesn't seem that bad. Dude, I've been popping those 24/7. Oopsie doopsie. I'm Googling it. It seems like nothing. I have never actually watched Saved by the Bell, but I watched this YouTuber do a series called like Zach Morris is Trash. And I learned about the caffeine pills, and they wanted her to be addicted to something stronger, but they couldn't, so they just gave her caffeine pills. Twinsies. Oh my god. Girl. Hey, girl. Hey. Look at us. Well, fuck. What's in the medicine? Our friend made them for us. Now I'm concerned. I thought we had the list and it was like 2 medicines. Uh-oh. Girl, same. Good for you. Ooh, look at the spines in the flower arrangements.
This is what caused it all.
God, she looks so scared. No, but I mean, like, in terms of a flower, I thought, you know, like poppy seed, for example. Poppy, we could have opium. But it wasn't opium. It was kudzu root and then a flower that I recognized.
You took everything from me. Sakugo, Rinko, and Joe. You even took my parents. Shut up, you monster! I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken!
Valid crash out. My ears, my ears, my ears! Shirumoko. Dodge. Haha, bitch. Oh, never mind, you can do 2 attacks. Ah! I feel like you should be getting psychic damage from these stabs. Dodge. I forgot to put the toolkits. I am super concerned about those trucks. Oops.
Is that all?
Uh-oh, shit. Oh my god, it's like the opposite of those stories, those really sweet, pretty stories where like flowers grow wherever someone walks. Untold horrors grow wherever someone walks. It's kind of cute in a different way. Ah! Fucking shit, girl! God, the way she spins and does that is crazy pretty though. God, this game's so pretty. I also love her fur dangling from her arm like like to match the sleeve. I think that's beautiful as well. That's great horror design, great character design, great villain design. Bitch. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't be using my sanity like that, huh? Dodge. I tried to dodge, that didn't work very well. Oh shit, ew! Nasty. Oh god. Gotta wait till my stamina gets back up. Maybe I should have gotten a different Amamori. One that actually fucking did some shit. Because there's not enough. I thought that there was going to be maybe little enemies to kill, and I'm glad that there's not, because I do find that very annoying. Oh shit. Girl! Ah, shit. That's rude. God, you're so scary. Stop. Ugh. Hey. Let me heal. Okay, good. Oh, shit, dude. Die? Please tell me you're a boss that only has... Girl!
Let's see which one of us lives!
Stop telling the god to do this. Oh, shit. Is your other arm gonna become... God damn it. I also wonder if metaphorically this is about, so obviously we've talked about how this is about her old self fighting her young self, etc., but well, there I go. Shit.
I can't.
Oh, I should equip the mirror.
I won't. I'm not giving up Hinako. I won't.
Yes, bitch. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. Sorry, that's and such a cool reason to not die in a boss fight too. terrifying, but great. Oh my god, dude, that's all my health! Oh great, the red capsules that are drugging me. I'm gonna be honest, not a huge fan of the sushi either. Oh shit. God damn it. That was excellent. Her luring me into that. Dodge! God damn it, fuck! Drug it up. Is it Job or is it Joe? That's my question. Ooh. God damn it, dude. Get over to me, you stupid asshole. Dodge. Dodge! Fuck! How much more can a goddess self be stabbed? Am I doing the right thing? Am I supposed to be stabbing her here or not? Well, then I get hit. So that's not great. Shit. Chat help? That is a chat help. Ah, fuck, dude. Ah! I just feel weird about using these pills. Oh, there goes my sanity. That's why. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Oh, I need to run. Okay. Well. I'll know that for next time. Dodge! Yo, sledgehammering her in the ribs is crazy work though. I would have loved to have killed her with a kitchen knife though. Uh-oh.
I'm done with this ways. I can't. I hate it all. Every part. I'll destroy it all!
Can we just leave? Yeah, we'll just leave. See you later. My girl's in rough shape. Leave her alone. Oh, God. Ew, this little path of pills is crazy work. Oh, my God. Like fucking candy. Uh-oh.
Wait, what is going on?
Girl, leave me alone.
What the hell are you doing? Hey, are you insane?
Yes.
Shut up! Out of my way!
Oh my God, dude. Fuck off. Hansel and Gretel. I do like that he put them out on little napkins for us. That's not disturbing or weird.
are you talking about? Are you crazy?
Yes, I am.
Taking this too far!
Shut up!
Wait, everyone, just hold on! I'll speak to Hinako! Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I showed you. I understand you. I care for you.
Oh shit. Oops, have I not been killing monsters? Excuse me, Dad. Ow! Uh-oh. Why are we running away from the wedding, or? Oh shit. And that's again the guy who's been forcing us into the marriage. Well, who's? I don't know how much he's been forcing, but
Hinako,
how much has been both of us?
we made a promise to each other, didn't we?
Yeah, dude.
Traitor.
Uh-oh. Can I be so for real with you right now, girl? Oh shit, right. Okay, so she's calling us a traitor because we're going off to get married and leaving her behind. Got it. Okay.
What are you doing?
Fuck! How much of that is true? Ah!
I'm sorry. Hinako. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think that.
Stop it! Stop talking like my friends!
I mean, no offense, but like, to the girl who's like, you still shoot for me. First of all, no, I didn't. Oh my god, it's the fucking pills! God damn it, god damn it. What did Shu? Shu made a mistake. Shu made a mistake. Did he give us something addictive so we'd be stuck with him?
Just need to hold out.
Girl, you are going fast. Uh-oh. Bills are getting bigger. He specifically said he didn't want us taking Western medicine because he didn't want us getting addicted to it. Are those cops? Or air raid sirens? Brought into this world, born in shackles, she must be. Holy shit. The commandments of the olden days are harder than stone. Seized by the hands that you firmly clasped, the girl's hands are. Shrouded by the Calignius night. What path is there for her to take? Calignius. Although the scent lingers on, the flower shall fall. Spring has yet to embrace me. Wherever could it be found? Calignius. all will disappear, forever to the void, the pitch black darkness. Witnessed the eyes hath of man and woman, ties of man and woman as but frivolous. Yet here I now agonize, as such hath befallen me. So I always hate when you reached out to me, that beautiful hand of yours. Dim, obscure, and dark. Okay. How it tampered with my heart, affections held long dear. So how he held out his hand to her. What maketh one a woman to be tainted or of sin? Because that's the thing, maybe she did like him, but the whole thing is that it was fucking forced, and that she almost lost herself to it. From the womb the red does seep, for whom such a color flows. Oh my god, oh, I've got goosebumps. Turn the volume up. My goodness, how tragic. Alas, guilty yet satisfied. Holy mother.
Uniqua 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagrocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all departments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s.
She's in her
wearing a wedding
20s?
dress.
I thought she was in school.
Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Weren't we in a school uniform? Do you still wear a school uniform in your 20s?
This is Kagrocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kagrocho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagrocho 1. Affirmative. Collected the capsules of the suspect.
Oopsie doopsie, I did a fucky wucky. I can't believe the game got me with those. No, because it was a wedding massacre. Well, maybe that's how she saw herself. Maybe when she was being confronted with the possibility of being forced into marriage. Holy shit. She massacred everyone who was forcing her to get married. Uh-oh. Oops. And then there were 2 male victims. One is in cardiac arrest. Stained in red sunset hues lies. The hill steeped deep in silence. Now away from the birdcage. You know what? If she escapes, good for her. Shrouded in the fog. So it was a mental thing. That makes sense. Holy shit. Yeah, well, it's definitely the way that she views herself as a girl. Because she doesn't feel ready for marriage. She doesn't feel ready to give birth. She doesn't feel ready for any of those things. And those things, what is it to be a woman, right? Is it to be a sinner? Is it to be this? Is it to be that? Is it to be ready to be wed? Because if so, she's not fucking ready. She doesn't feel ready. So maybe she still feels like a girl. Motherfucker. Those pills. Those pills, those pills, those pills. So F might stand, maybe, because the symbol that they use is forte, which means, like, loud. And very interestingly, several of the things there scream. Several of the monsters have scream-based attacks. And then there's like a description for other monsters that talk about how noisy some of them are. So hard. This is crazy good. Oh my god, this was so good. And the song's amazing as well. You might not be able to put the link to the video that you want me to watch. So maybe the title of it, because I think YouTube Automat is going to catch the video link. That was fucking crazy. It was so good. I really enjoyed that. It's sad. Some bits relatable. When I get sick, like when I get really, really, really sick, I still feel like a kid. When I had my allergies so bad that it caused my eardrum to burst, I called my mom because my ear literally bled, like my eardrum burst, right? With blood coming out of my ear. And it wasn't because I had an injured ear, it wasn't anything, it was my allergies were so bad. It was awful, some really, really terrible pain. And I called my mom and I was fine until I called her and then I started crying because, I don't know, just when you go through difficult times, you feel like a child again. You revert to that. Yes, someone mentioned that punk music. Was it you? The city is a play on words too. Literal translation is fishing town in the hills. Fishing towns are known to be silent and quaint. Literal silent hill. Although it's very interesting as well because fishing town in the hills, her dad was known for whatever it was, but he's far from the ocean. Oh, you can't hear me over the music. My bad. Oops. Honestly, you know what? You should have listened to that. Was correct from the game. The music was better. The music was worth it. I even lowered the volume of the music too. That's crazy. God, this game's so good. All right, I can't wait to see the other endings. So motherfucker friend of ours made a mistake with the medicine he's been giving us for years and years and years. Okay, suspicious. I'm going to postulate that he drugged us because he didn't want us to be able to get away from him. Sick, sick, sick. Obtain Amamori. Faith, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Rude. Damn. Ending conditions. Oh, they tell you didn't take the red capsules. Sacred sword! Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hotai Sama. That sounds familiar. Didn't take the red capsules. Obtained the unpurified sword. Complete 2 different endings. Listen to all UFO radio broadcasts. Found 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters after listening to them. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Well, I think, is there like a whole compilation of the New Game Plus stuff? It might not let you send the link. I don't know, Boyaki, because if we're still taking those pills as an adult, right? Because that's the thing. The pills were found at the scene. The pills were found at the scene. The pills were found at the scene. If we're still taking those pills as an adult, then he's been supplying us for years and years and years. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Ah, Tuesday. Hold on one second, guys. Let me get... What's the title of the... Yeah, try typing the video in chat because it'll probably be blocked because it automatically blocks links. Caliginous. Caliginous, not caliginous. Oops. Oopsie daisy. The word peaked in popularity in the 1800s. Well, that's fun. In 1817. That's fun. Punk says, let me find it. Hold on. Silent Hill F endings? Do, 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 do. All Hinoto's parent cutscenes? Okay, hold on. Where do you find out that they have Claudia in them? I guess they are red and white. And then he's got the white flowers. All Hinako parents cutscenes. Okay. Should we do that, or is there like a whole New Game Plus cutscene stuff? Hold on. New Game Plus Silent Hill F cutscenes. All secret cutscenes? There's a... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second, friends. The more pills you go, the deeper you go into your inner self. Interesting. Thank you too. Hold on. I'll gamer pillar. Gamer pillar. Alright. Like caterpillar, but gamers? Okay. Let me do this. Let me do this.
Hinako!
Where did you do these?
How dare you?
You said, what was it, 5 to 16?
Like
Dear. To your father.
Uh-oh.
Because I played with the boys.
Oh, all these are new.
She's talking to.
Where did this part, though?
Relax.
They're not keeping anything from us.
I thought he only put in the thing.
I seriously don't even remember.
Well, that's concerning.
This is fine, dear. Don't you think? What's the concern? What did you think, Hinako?
Of what?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I figured. That's understandable. Just try to gather your thoughts and think long and hard. Speak with your inner self.
Oh, well,
and
speaking
really
of...
hear
Wow,
what she
speaking
has
of the
to
inner self, huh?
I hate this.
What?
No, no! I'm not doing this!
What's gotten into you, Hinako?
I'll tell you! I hate you, Mother!
What?
I said I hate you! I never want to be like you!
She told them she wanted to play house, but they wouldn't let her.
Oh my, that's unfortunate.
Oh, shit!
They wouldn't let me.
LMAO, I did. I'm so sorry. It's this. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry.
Play because I played.
I mean, to be fair, it was just a frozen screen, but still, I'm so sorry, everybody. That's so funny.
Who wouldn't let you play?
I had the little eyeball still crossed off.
My mind later.
That's enough, Junko. But all this just because she played with boys?
I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy.
Hinako always enjoyed.
Ooh, is she trans?
Both girls
No, right?
and boys.
I didn't think that was it. It seemed more like she was resentful of what was being forced upon her.
Would you
Is
come
it just
over
me?
here?
But, yeah, no, it seems more just resentful of the gender role.
I would like to correct some of your assumptions.
Assumptions?
I know that you think that I am too weak, that I smooth things over and never stand up to your father.
I mean, those are true.
No,
Your father can be ill-tempered.
And you downplay his abuse. Okay, let's add that to the pile.
He's just shy and acting strong in front of his daughters.
Shy?
And what about the times he yelled and threw things across the room?
You don't know this, but your father had a long time dream.
To run a restaurant.
He wanted to open a small
Oh,
shop
never mind.
with a friend.
My bad. Thought it was a restaurant.
He did? Yes.
Also, after this one, if you guys know of any other things that we should be watching, let me know.
Your father had a friend who was very dear to him from his time on the boat. He always said how they were as close as brothers. But one day, something must have happened. He took all of your father's money, and he disappeared.
What?
I'm sure he had his own reasons for what he did. He really did seem like a nice person.
Damn, this girl's really taken in by anybody.
Your father, he was very hurt.
So
by
he
that.
decided to bully his two daughters, who are completely dependent on him, and his wife, who in this era is dependent on him as well, who loves him no matter what.
He would always apologize after he calmed
God, this is
down.
so fucking sad, dude.
And yet, he was reluctant to come off as a weak father.
But not an abusive father?
You should know what pride means to a man.
Fucking pathetic.
But still, that's no excuse for the pain he caused.
Pride. Fucking pride.
Hinako.
Your pride is worth more to you than
I
your
know
love?
You think that a married woman is supposed to subject herself to her husband's abuse. But you know, married women aren't as weak or helpless as you think we are. Your father might put on a tough face in front of you too, but when you're not around, he's a whole different man.
This makes him seem worse and more pathetic and...
Your mother and father got into a big fight once.
She just wants to know that her mother's a fucking fighter is what she wants, and the mom is sitting here. I mean, I know how she fell into this. Of course he's a different person than not around. You're the only one who really knows what he's like. Everybody else just sees how he's an asshole, but you're the only one who really knows, because he lets you see the soft parts of him. He lets you see the little parts of... God, I feel so sad for her.
That time, I completely ignored him until he came to apologize. I acted normally when you two were around, of course.
Girl, that's so fucking pathetic.
Not only that, I made his meals out of all the food that
Okay,
he
that's
ate.
funny. That's actually really funny.
But for the tea that I gave him, I wrung dirty rags into it.
Okay, that's kind of iconic. Still tragic and sad, but that's really fucking funny. That's actually great. That's actually hilarious.
Your father, he caved in just 3 days. After you and Junko went to bed,
That's actually really fucking funny.
bowed low right over there, head to the floor.
Still awful, still tragic, still heartbreaking.
Really?
Girl.
Sure he did. Whenever your father and I got into a serious argument, he knew that against me, he never had a chance. But Hinako, that was just how life went with the two of us.
Girl. But that's the thing, she can't escape. She can't escape.
I am sorry for making you worry. I am so sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I truly am.
She doesn't even see how she was trapped. Because she had these small, tiny wins in comparison. Oh. Because all she had was scraps. That's what she, you know, would cling to, and it makes sense. It's just sad. It's sad, sad, sad. Because for me, what this is Hinako loving her mom. And that... and understanding her mom. I hope that she doesn't think, oh...
Thank you for telling me all of this. Mom.
I can't believe this was hidden behind New Game Plus. I would say this is still...
Hinako, can we talk?
What do you want?
She's got a fucking sword!
I wanted to apologize to you.
For what?
I've been a horrible father. For the longest time, I yelled at you. Scared you.
Yeah, you apologized to her mom too, and then you still hit her, didn't you?
You're apologizing for that now? You think that's just gonna erase what you did? You made us all suffer for so long! You seriously think that gets you off the hook?
No. I know it's not enough. I know. You can't forgive me. I understand. I truly do. But please, at least let me apologize. It's okay if you don't forgive me.
Huh? You're just apologizing because you want to feel better about yourself. I won't have it. Get out of here. Even now, I'm terrified that you might blow up and throw a knife at me again.
I'm sorry. I believed that a proper father should be feared by his children. I was wrong.
There's no taking it back now,
It's
is
easy
there?
to say now when you're not raising them.
Get out. Get out of my life! Listen to him. He's actually apologizing.
Girl, yeah, of course he's fucking apologizing. Just like he apologized to your mother. Just like he apologized with his head.
Him is up to us. Even so, I think it's important for us to hear him out. At least he is sorry. Why
Until
should
he
it matter
repeats
to me
it
if he's
again
sorry?
and again and
Because
again and again.
He's family.
Oh, God.
You heard Mom, right?
Yeah.
Dad was betrayed by a friend. He was suffering.
Yeah, and then...
He was suffering, so I'm just supposed to forgive him? I won't. I refuse. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You don't have to forgive him. And you don't have to listen to any of his excuses or apologies either. But still, like it or not, he's family.
Oh, okay, hold on. I was starting to be like, all right, yes,
so,
exactly.
Even if you can't let it go, just let him speak. He's still our father, and we're still his daughter. Maybe Mom could forgive him for what he's done, but I can't! I won't!
But even if it's sincere right now, of course it's sincere in the moment.
You know.
But I do like that she's not saying that she
You
has
and
to
I
forgive him.
are bound to Dad by ties of blood.
I like that she's not saying that you have to forgive him.
Mom and Dad.
That you have to
don't share
accept
that
it.
Bond. Mom's only bound by marriage.
Here's my fault with this. Here's my problem with this. You're just giving your abusers a chance to influence you. There's a certain level of toxicity. There's a certain level of manipulation that longtime abusers and power that longtime abusers have over their victims. And if you're sitting there, like, again, the mom listened to him and she forgave him, didn't she? After whatever the fuck it is that was so bad that she didn't talk to him for 3 days and wrung dirty cloths into his tea. Funny and iconic and hilarious. But it was that bad, right? It was so fucking bad. And then she listened to his apology and forgave him. And you know what he did again? He threw a knife at her fucking daughter. He hit her. He still had an explosive temper. All that apologizing and for fucking what? It just gave you a chance to be manipulated again.
she still listened to him. She even had the courage to forgive him.
Oop, pausing that. Not courage to forgive an abuser. Not courage. Actually, it's not courage. I'm not saying her mom's a coward, but that is not courage.
We should listen to him. His own flesh and blood should be willing to hear him out.
If you want to hear it for your own closure, sure.
I know you're scared of him. I'm scared too. I know you can't forget what he did, and maybe he doesn't deserve a clean slate. But please, I'm begging you to listen to him. Not just for his sake, but for your sake too.
You deserve to hear an
Please,
apology.
just listen.
He's not entitled to anything else. You deserve to hear him beg for your fucking forgiveness, frankly.
If what I did taught you to fear men, to never trust them, then I was a poor teacher. I might be hopeless, but not all fathers are. Kotoyuki isn't like me.
Oh, the boy who's in love with us.
An upstanding young man.
Well, maybe in love with us.
He can give you a good life, a happy life. I'm sure of it. Your old friend Shu is a respectable man too.
Okay, so all this to get us to marry the person who's gonna pay off our debts?
I always thought that
Convenient.
you could build a happy home together. But
Convenient.
no, how I feel about any of it is beside the point. It's your choice to get married or not. And I'll support your
Okay,
choice.
now I'm actually like, this is it, right? Because I'm susceptible to this stuff too.
I expect you to forgive me. I want you to be free of this curse of mine. I just want you to be happy. I'm so sorry.
The problem with it is, right? Is this just going to lead her to doing what he wants her to do? Ultimately?
I'm still scared. And I still don't forgive you. But at least I finally understand you.
Okay. It's also so much easier to be a good father when you don't have to fucking parent. I think we saw this one already too. Is that her fucking wedding feast?
Ladies and gentlemen.
We did this. So that one's the same. So that one was the same. Okay, so that's the same as well. Okay. Any other videos? God damn, that was... Oof. Let me see what other videos we've got. Alright, that was crazy. Hey, $69. Sorry, the Silent Hill F thing is saying it's for $69, and that made me laugh because I'm a child. 69. Alright, anyways. That's so fucking funny. Silent Hill F endings. F is for friends that do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime and all down here in the deep blue sea. Any other random stuff that you think is important enough to watch? Or no, just the endings? This is from Baby Zone. Let me double check. So thank you to Baby Zone. If this is the ending thing, hold on, ending 1. All right, is that it? So it's just the parents thing and then this, and then that's it? Or are there any other cutscenes that we should see first? There was an extra flashback. Where? Donde? In the parents thing that I missed, or somewhere else? Wait, where? Where's the extra cutscene? Where is it? When Hinako talks with herself in the house. What was it? I missed it. What was it? Hold on. Not in this video, right? No, not in this video. Okay. So Hinako talks to self. True cutscene. This is from Cerebro PSNU. 3 minutes, 33 seconds long. Hold on. Let's see if it's it. Oh, her uniform is white this time. Summer uniform, perhaps? Hold on, let me... There we go.
You can see me,
This
right?
thing? Didn't we already watch it?
Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Talk to you about to not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your but I'm not you. That's my guess.
But who are you? I am Hinako.
Unfortunately, links don't work.
Who does that make you?
I'm also Hinako.
Unfortunately, links don't work.
Although,
if you could copy and short with text.
I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore.
You're not making any sense at all. What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me. Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on. Hey, look at me, look at me. Use your head and think. Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't. Any idea why? Because I'm serious.
Where did you did this?
Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals.
I'm assuming this isn't it?
But all you do is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously. If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you.
We already did this.
I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too.
Oh, did she kill her parents at her wedding? Not her metaphorical connection with them? Did she kill everybody at the wedding?
In this house, this whole town's going with them.
Oh my god, also the people who were coming at me at the end, I didn't end up killing anybody because I kept running, but...
Rinko and Sakako are next.
You already did that, girl.
You're precious.
You already did that.
Hey, is Shu really that special?
Is this the changed version? This all feels the exact same.
He still just treats you as his pal.
He doesn't see you like a woman.
He's just some guy you grew up
I thought
with.
that killing her parents thing was metaphorical.
His death will matter one bit.
I thought that was her severing her connection to them like she did to her friends.
He's special, my one and only partner. I won't let you kill him.
That was it? So it was the exact same. Oops. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can find the true ending version. Hinako, true cutscene. We can't find it. Hinako talks self-true cutscene refers to a scene in a recently released game. Shut up, AI overview. Shut up. Shut up. James watches tape. Hinako talked to self. True. Hold on. Hinako. I can't find it. All right. Well, in the meantime, should we watch the endings? Silent Hill F. This is, so we already had the first, the true one was the first one. This is ending 2. Good ending? Hold on. It has it down with a like, hold on, copy. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bomb. N is for no survivors. Is it by Sirloin? Wrong thing? Hold on. If it ever loads. Oh, cute! It's pink. Since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Spaceballs. If you want. Bitch. Sorry, I'm sorry, that's inappropriate. Make sure you guys are reading the subtitles for this, sorry. Stop it with the bunny ears. This is the same in the original. Take a nap, she says. I remember this. This is not new. Better change. I'm obsessed. Okay, the physics on those bunny ears are amazing. Alright, let me find this person that you're talking about. Girl. You like that sort of thing?
Last night I
does
beat
that mean?
Silent F,
Oops,
and
hold on.
I have some...
Shut up. No offense to this random guy who I'm sure is very nice. I'm looking for the comment that someone else said. Hey! Thank you so much to Nasty Shadow! That's insane. I'm actually gonna cry. Nasty Shadow. Everyone say thank you so much to Nasty Shadow. Also, that was not a new scene. I don't know why we needed to have that. That was not new at all. Other than the fact that she had those rabbit ears on, which were very funny. Everyone say thank you so much to Nasty Shadow. Look at yourself in the mirror. So I'm talking. Look yourself in the mirror. Say my God amongst mankind. Oh, to be true. Everyone say thank you to Nasty Shadow. Perfect. We'll read it out loud. Let's see these endings first, and then I'll look it up. PI Gaming, Wolfie PI Gaming for the one scene. Okay. Ah! Okay. Sorry, there's so many things to look up. Wolfie PI Gaming Hinako. The frick? Hinako's empowering track and field journey. That looks like it would be a very funny short. However, for some reason, it's not showing the stuff. So that's kind of annoying. All right. Fun, cutie one. All right, so that's the other. That's the comment I need to look for. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. Fun, cutie one. Okay. Ooh, yeah, when you said long, you meant, well, it's not that long. Okay. Okay, I'll look at that after. But for now, let's watch this. Everyone say thank you so much to Nasty Shadow. But that's the other thing too. So, with the marriage, right? It's sort of Like he did the whole, I thought I showed you that I'm not like a bad person, that I'm gonna love you, blah, 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 blah. And yes, he's not, I mean, no one's holding a gun to her head necessarily, but society is kind of forcing her. This is all the same. This is supposed to be a secret cutscene, liar. Gamers Playground, Hinako. This is the same. Unless, hold on, did I just miss his face or something? Oh my god, oh. No, this is all the same. Why are they saying that these are the secret cutscenes? These aren't the secret cutscenes.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
I see all the family memories thing. I saw the Hinako kills her friends. Hold on. Gamers Playground, Hinako confronts self?
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。
No, not these ones.
よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。
These are all the same. This is also the same. None of this has been different so far. What's the point? Is it just because we've got bunny ears? All Hinako, all 11 Hinako members. Okay, perfect. Hold on. That's more useful. All 11 Hinako memories in chronology. Oh no, I lost my, hold on. I lost my comments. All 11 Hinako memories in chronological order. God, stop! Wait, I didn't see the fucking... Sorry, that's really funny. I hadn't seen the fucking whatchamacallit thing. That's great. That's wonderful. The bunny tail, that was adorable. Okay. Objectively very funny. Oh, but this is from ending 3. So should we watch the endings first then? It seems like we should, it seems like we should we watch these scenes or should we watch the endings first? Chat. For those of you who have played or who have watched. Uh-oh, I lost my chat. There it is. The 2 chapters before the last. It seems like those might all be worth it to watch, though. New Game Plus shows Wolf Boy is actually a good dude and is forced into it as well! And does love Hinako. Since he was a childhood... Wait, no, he's not the childhood friend who played Space... Oh, played Space Force with Shu and her. The people who come and go. I did call that. And I did note the whole fact that the mask was sewn on his eyes as well. Okay, you think that the other way around is better. However, these fucking Silent Hill secret cutscenes are garbage. I mean, he's still part of it, to be clear. He's not evil, but he is still part of it. Because he's still, you know, forget your old life, cut everything off. Oh, I know it's going to be painful. I know that that's really, like, that's the thing too, right? Is that he's like, oh, this is so sad for you. I'm sorry. Oh, this is going to be painful. Are you sure? But he's still doing it, right? I mean, but again, she's an adult who can say no, but there's also societal pressures and blah, 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 blah. All this stuff. Why would the parents want it? That's my question. Like, I don't understand what the benefit is for the parents. Hold on. is chronological. Give me 1 second. I mean, to be fair, so do all of the women. Everyone in this game fucking sucks. Except for Hinako, who killed everybody at her wedding. Queen shit. Queen chat. Okay. So this is Gamer's Little Playground, the YouTube channel. Let me turn this back on.
But they wouldn't let her.
They don't have any money, so how could it be like that?
Unfortunate. They wouldn't let me play because I played with the boys.
We already had this.
Who wouldn't let you play?
Oh, oops. Sorry. Why do boys and girls have to be
Anything wrong?
Did a huge UFO!
Saw the world differently than others.
Sorry, I should not have fast forwarded. My bad.
I was made fun of just for talking to boys at school. I could never understand that. I was an outcast.
Hinako red weddinged it all by herself.
With the girls, but other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys.
Okay, girls can also play hide and seek, but yes, it's not your fault.
Boys always saw me as a girl and didn't let me join them.
Oh.
And the girls didn't like that I played with boys, so they shunned me a lot. I think Juko used to say that I saw the world differently than others.
I think that she sees the world how we all do before we're forced to.
Finally, I was able to make a good friend who didn't treat me like just some girl.
Hey, that's your doll, right? You dropped it. Space Ops HQ, come in! We've spotted a huge UFO!
Cute.
Preparing to engage!
That was cute. Hey doll, what up? Yeah, and you're a snake and you play hide and seek. From like birds or...
Idiot! How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry.
Your father got on the floor and kneeled to apologize to me.
I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this?
Meanwhile, she's kneeling on the floor to apologize over food. So fucking sad.
It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something.
That's actually really funny because she...
What kind of a worthless woman can't make me so soon?
Stop it!
Was this the food that she had flavored badly?
Dare talk to your father that
However,
way.
looks like you were on your knees apologizing to him first, girl, and not even...
Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad, if you don't like her soup, make your own. You're good at cooking, aren't you?
Hinako, stop. Please, you just focus on...
That's the one who's in the wrong here.
Hinako, do not talk like that about your father. Get to school, now!
Oh, get to school instead of get to the shop. Hold on. Why is that different? Focus on getting to school versus go get something from the store. I don't care what, go get something from the store. Why do you think that's different? Is it because he's done it so many times, or?
I hated my father.
What the fuck?
I didn't really like my mother either. Is this?
No need to see me home. See you tomorrow, partner.
Right, partner.
I like you the way you are now. You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Hinako, what was that loud noise?
I have no idea. Maybe you're hearing things?
LMAO, Gaslight Girl Boss Gatekeep.
What did you think of the outfit? It's cute, right?
It's like I told you before. Cute clothes aren't really my style.
See, and that's the other fucking thing too. Poor Hinako, she can't even... Because if she shows that she likes girly things, then her friend is going to criticize her for that. And she might lose Shu. So no matter what fucking angle she's getting at it from, she can't be herself. She can't express herself, because if she does that, then she'd be going along with what everybody else likes, even though she might like it.
Bring me those kinds of outfits.
I feel kind of sad for her.
It's embarrassing.
Oh.
Is that so? I guess I'll give it to someone else then.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, and that's why she killed everybody
What
at the
a
wedding.
shame.
Valid crash out.
I thought it looked really good on you.
Valid crash out. Murder everybody.
It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted.
It's not. Oh, it's defensive, are we? Sounds pretty fucking defensive, babe.
Is this my room?
I had always thought that that's just how things are. So, when the offer for an arranged marriage came up, I thought, now it's my turn.
Why did you choose to marry someone you didn't know?
Well, our parents talked.
Fucking Charlotte Lucas ass. I am quite convinced she has as much chance as happiness with him as with any other. When it comes to husbands, it's better to leave things till after the wedding. Hold on, I gotta find the Charlotte Lucas quotes. Charlotte Lucas. I'm 27 years old. I have no money and no prospects. I'm already a burden to my parents, and I'm frightened, Lizzie. So don't you judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Happiness in marriage is entirely a matter of a chance. I'm not romantic. Not all of us can afford to be romantic, Lizzie. Hold on. Yes, here we go. I wish Jane success with all my heart, and if she were to marry him tomorrow, I would think she has as good a chance of happiness as if she were to be studying his character for 12 months. Happiness in marriage is entirely a matter of chance. Wow, wow, wow. Without thinking highly of men or matrimony, marriage had always been her object. It's so fucking funny. Ah! Oh my god. Without thinking highly of men or matrimony, when has always been her object is great. Charlotte Lucas, oh my god, so funny.
And brought in a matchmaker. And I was introduced to someone they felt was a good fit for me. Even though I had only just met this person, I could tell we would get along well. Marrying for love is nice. But
Charlotte Lucas ass!
Once you're family, it's too late to worry about issues you have with your
That's
spouse.
bad!
I still don't understand what you and other women are talking about.
You want to have a happy
And the
marriage
fact that everyone else
and lead a happy life,
feels
right?
like they know something that you
That's where
don't,
you're
and you're like,
wrong.
what the fuck?
That's probably where me and everyone else are different.
Different? How?
I don't think being happy is what matters most. I mean, I do want to be happy, but there's something more important than that.
And what's that?
Making my own decisions. I don't want people to make me happy. I want to choose to be happy. Even if I end up miserable. If it's because of what I chose on my own, then it's all worth it. People always say a woman's happy when she has a dependable husband and a bunch of kids. I don't care if I never experience any of that for the rest of my life.
Queen, what?
What's most important to me is not whether or not I'm happy, but if I can choose my own fate.
I have to admit, that all sounds like an unrealistic ideal to me. But I don't think you're wrong about what you're saying. In another 100 years, no, perhaps sooner than that, there will come a time when true happiness is choosing your own path, no matter the outcome. I obviously can't live in that world, but I hope you can, Hinako.
Oh my god, sorry. And it just like, and this is such a small thing, but it's like me sitting here thinking, of all of the women before me who fought for my rights that I take for granted every single fucking day. My right to own a bank account, my right to buy my own car, to buy my own house. I mean, I can't fucking afford it. None of us can, but that's not gender dependent. All of the women who would have killed to live where I live now, to have the freedoms I had now. Oh, God. And sometimes, you know, a lot of people still feel trapped by the idea of having to get married, but it's less and less and less. And it's just, I'm so, oh my God, Hinako. Because honestly, I feel similar to Hinako in terms of like, maybe, sure, it could be nice, but it's not like a necessity for me, right? It has to be like something that is actively making my life better because it's what I've chosen, what that person has chosen. Very much like the, oh, God. But if I had existed back then, would I have caved to pressure? I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like I would I have done a fucking like I've see myself in her so much. Would I have done a red wedding? Would I have done my own red wedding?
Happiness.
Would I fucking lost my shit? Or would I have given in?
Not choosing
because everything else would be awful and miserable and the worst.
Of happiness. I won't be told what to do. My choices are my own.
And your choice was to red wedding everybody, and I support you, baby. I support you, queen. Red wedding everybody. Who showed up to this? Well, I don't know. I guess if you're
not keeping anything from us, are you?
I don't know.
We saw this already.
I see. Here, don't just try to gather.
And then she said, "I hate you."
I said you're.
And then we saw this.
All close.
Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
Nope. Super serious.
I don't remember that guy. Don't even know him. First of all, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I don't get it.
I don't know what to do. What would you do, partner?
That's something you have to decide for yourself.
He's saying
it's
that.
Not really my place.
And then he drugs us?
It's all so strange. Besides, I hate being treated like a girl. It doesn't feel right for me. Does it?
No.
And she's saying that because she doesn't want to have him hate her, and he's refusing to treat her like a girl, even though he's obsessed with her. Because he thinks that that's not what she wants either. So both of them, and listen, the more of the blame is falling on him because he potentially got us hooked on drugs so that we couldn't leave him. And so do all the women, Manira,
right?
To be fair. But yes.
I don't think so either.
Don't go jumping the gun just yet, though. You've got a bad habit of rushing things, you know? Just take some more time to think things over. Calm down and listen to your inner self.
The fucking drug!
You're right. You're absolutely
Although that
right,
is actually
partner.
good advice. Listen to your inner self. Uh-oh.
You all right? Another headache? You tend to get those when you worry too much.
When you think
Just
with your widow brain.
Take some medicine.
Don't think with your widow
Don't
brain.
let it get that bad.
The stuff I bought doesn't work at all.
Okay. Just leave it to me. I'll find something
I
that'll
think we
work for
killed
you.
him.
Thanks, partner. I can always count on you.
To drug me. To get me addicted to drugs.
Seriously. If you rush things, no matter what you choose, you'll be sure to regret it. Really give it some thought.
Too much of a coward to tell a
Promise
girl
me
you
you'll do
like
that.
her, but not too much of a
sister said the
coward
same thing.
to not drug a girl! Wait, okay.
You got it, partner. I promise.
Maybe he was trying to help her, though, because maybe he was trying to help her talk to her inner self. Maybe that's why. Because he wasn't trying to influence
Would you come over here?
her decision, maybe. It was maybe to let her talk to the gods. Still not good, but we already saw this as well. Yeah, this is the one we already saw. Literally, imagine being such a fucking coward that you drug a girl over talking to her. This was beautiful and sad, and it made me cry. Sad in like a, and beautiful, not in like a, oh, I forgive the mother way, or everything she did was correct, or the mom is good to forgive the dad. It just is sad.
Telling me, Mom. What was that about?
Hinako! Shoes on the phone! Tell him I'm not home! I already told him you're here.
Oh, what are the letters?
And tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay. I'll tell him. Hinako? I know you're in there. Say something. I said shoes here.
Hey, partner. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine, I guess.
You've had your head in the clouds lately at school. You always zone out when we talk. Figured you might be stressed out and getting those awful headaches.
Not at all.
Really?
Yeah. You worry too much.
That's
Sorry,
weird, because
I'm going to the bathroom.
Completely made the drugs to give you headaches if you didn't take them and stay with me all the time. I'm kidding, I have no clue. We'll see.
Her mom said she's been reading something in secret. Is this what she's been reading? Oh, sorry. I saw it behind the dresser.
Did you read it?
Huh?
You didn't read it, did you? Just forget it. It has nothing to do with you.
I didn't read it. I mean, there wasn't even anything...
Could you just go home? I'm not feeling that great right now.
What?
You...
Little snoop ass?
Just go.
Sure. You got it. See you tomorrow.
I saw, when in game, I saw those. So those are the letters that we had in game? Because we read them while we played. And we already saw this thing, I think, right?
What do you want?
I want to apologize.
And we saw that confrontation where it's like blah, 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 blah. And that's the thing too, right? I sat here and I hated the dad, but that made me cry. Like, it made me tear up. Despite having no emotional fucking connection to this man, but this man, just thinking about Hinako's pain, what he put her through, it made me cry. And that's why you don't owe it to your abuser to listen to an apology, because that is unfortunately just another way they can emotionally manipulate you. And as we saw with her father, he knows how to apologize so well that he can hit his wife and she'll take him back. If he just apologizes well enough. Alright, Fox's wedding ending. Hey! Thank you so much, Jackie Yawns, for the raid. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my god, it makes my kind of true. I was thinking of Jackie. Jackie Yawns. Are you guys playing the same game? Something else? What are you up to?
Huh. Now you can even hear my voice.
I think we already saw this one, right? Oh, I guess this is the different one, alright.
Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, this is still the same.
Please. Just die.
Whoa!
If I ask you to, would you please just die?
The Fox's wedding.
Why do you want...
Oh, I haven't heard of them.
If Shimizu Hinako dies, then I might be reborn as someone else.
These are huge spoilers. I'm so sorry.
Why don't you want to live as me? The good things in life. The bad things. Everything you value.
I finished the game completely, so now we're watching the
about it.
new game plus extra cutscenes.
And all of it just...
It's really fucking good.
leads to despair. No. Let me put it in a more positive way. You can't live like a baby bird forever.
Oh god, that's what the fox guy said in his notes to us.
The days living in a nest as a baby bird. Getting fed by mama bird and daddy bird.
And that's why we killed him.
Playing with your friends.
It was so good, Jackie. It was excellent.
Those won't last forever.
I'm so sorry that you're at the end here, though. I recommend it.
Once winter comes around,
there's too much fighting in terms of like
fly away and abandon the nest.
In terms of like what
your friends.
Sorry.
Once they learn to fly,
it's good. It's really good though. I enjoyed it a lot.
And disappear.
I don't think I titled it that on Twitch,
Every nest will be empty. Your parents, your friends, everyone will leave you behind. You'll be all alone. Stop. The happiness you have now, and the lonely winter that's bound to come. Everything. I've done all the math. I've thought it all through. Stop. Don't. It's too much. No. I get it. It's terrible. It's scary.
Is it story-based?
The scariest part.
What if winter lasts forever?
I don't want to hear it. I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it.
So that's it? Your decision is just to cover your ears and scream? If that's what you're going to do, then you'll just have to die. No mercy, no remorse. Don't want to? Then show me. Prove to me that you don't want to die. That you want to live. No more running away. No more covering your ears. Finish me up for good so you can keep on living!
No, I've never played Level Devil.
You said you'd be happy with me gone, but can you even do it?
She can't do it, that's why.
You're scared.
Yo!
Aren't you?
They actually got the ability to open up bank accounts before we did.
Scared.
I think.
I'm terrified.
57.
Someone who's kind today, they might turn into a completely different person tomorrow. I mean, even Dad used to laugh and smile before. But running, succumbing to fear, it's not a decision. Open your eyes. Don't stop thinking about this. Don't ever let other people decide what happiness is for you. Shimizu Hinako. You may be a baby bird, but you still have wings. I'll give you all the courage you need. So you give me your way!
Well, shit. Nope. Ah! 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 What it seemed like that version was saying is that you still have so many possibilities open before you. You can still fly, you can still leave, but you still have wings. Whereas that version of her, the one who agreed to get married, had her wings clipped. Does that make sense? Oh my god. Ugh, God. Hold on. Those don't look like his letters, though, because they don't have his emblem on them. These look different. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Gross. Those are from him, but they didn't have the emblem that the other ones did. The fox wets its tail. What does the fox wets its tail mean? I gotta Google that. That sounds so good though. All right, if anyone wants to see someone playing,
My mind, I mean.
Level Devil.
Something.
Hold on, sorry, pausing. If anyone wants to see, make sure that you watch or you look up on TikTok, Jesus Christ, Twitch, Jackie Yawns, spelled Jackie, Yawns, spelled like yawns. Hold on. Let me look up Fox Wets Its Tail, because that feels like a no, it feels like there should be something that isn't Silent Hill. It feels like it should be based on all that's showing up is Silent Hill. Damn. Oh well. It was so nice to meet you, Jackie. Thank you so much for the raid. Sleep well.
And this feeling keeps growing, getting faster and weirder. Sakuko told me that this feeling I'm experiencing is love. But is that really it?
Girl.
I always imagined love as a warm and bittersweet sort of feeling, and it kind of tickles. That's how I always thought of it.
Sounds like dread.
But that's not what I'm feeling right now at all. It feels a little warm, and maybe even bittersweet, I guess. But it's like someone's grabbed my leg. Like they're dragging me down to the bottom of a swamp. That's what it's like. It feels comforting. But I can't shake this fear that's lurking somewhere in my heart. Is this really what love is?
God, she's
Maybe
sweating. Even her hands.
Well, tell me. I don't know. But I do know one thing. What you're feeling is probably
trapped.
Not the same thing that you felt for Shu.
Oh, you love Shu. All right, my bad, girl.
Something more twisted.
That enemy, the fucking enemy that grows and fucking drags you down and holds your foot steady that you have to pull yourself out of.
Well, I guess both of us are Hinako. But I think one of us has to be wrong. Please, listen. If I'm the one who's wrong, then kill me. Kill me now.
God.
If you don't, then I'll have to kill you.
She wasn't even crying, she was sweating. Ebisugaoka in silence ending. Ooh, exciting.
You seriously think that gets you off the hook?
No, I know it's not enough.
Is she gonna kill her dad and somehow that's supposed to be bad?
You can't forgive me. I understand.
Oh wait, no, is this the one that we already saw?
But please, at least let me apologize. It's okay.
Yeah, this is the scene that we already saw.
Huh?
It made me cry. Right?
But at least I finally...
Yep. Okay. So that's the one we already saw. Now we're going to watch the endings. Ending 2. Good ending, bad ending, true ending, secret ending. This is a good ending. Supposedly.
You took everything from me.
No, I didn't.
Sakuko, Ringo, and Shu. You even took my parents.
It's not like you can't see them. They can still visit you. It's just not like when you were a kid anymore.
Shut up, you monster! I want myself back. Give back everything.
Wow. What a reasonable thing to say.
But everything you're feeling right now, I'm ready to face it all.
Hinako, take this elixir.
Sorry, good ending is to go with the version of myself that still has my face cut off and still lost an arm. That's the good ending? That's crazy. Because that's the thing too, right? She's like, you can still see them. It's just not the same as when you're a kid. Okay, then why did I have to rip off my fucking face? Then why did I have to cut off my arm? Oh, I'm fucking trusting you.
Incredible. You were possessed by something so foul and resisted it for so long. Curse you. What have you done to Hinako? Hinako. You're safe now.
LMAO, back with a bat, motherfucker! Stop, that's actually really funny. Wah!
Why are you protecting him? I swore that I'd keep you safe. Don't you trust me?
No!
It's always been the two of us!
The fuck? The man who's been drugging me? Yeah, that makes sense actually. It tracks that he would be doing this.
I wanted for us to be together. Like we always were.
Possessed by feminism! Feminism destroyed with magic!
Don't you see that?
Forced marriage!
Things won't always stay the same for us.
You don't think I know that? But why do you trust this nobody?
Okay.
Why him?
Well, he didn't. Actually, never mind. He also gave me an elixir. Can we just kill everybody? Oh, you think that this is the best worst ending?
You always say you want things.
Agree to disagree. Best worst ending was first ending. Red wedding. Kill everyone. Problem solved.
To stay as they are.
Innocent victims. Never heard of them. People who came to a wedding for free food. Kill him.
He says he wants to build a future together with me. Both ideas scare me. But both of them fill me with hope.
Here we go, punk.
If only I could.
The best worst ending is the red wedding, which was the first one. Uh-oh, if I could split myself in two.
If there were two of me.
Girl.
Then one could stay.
Girl, that is so terrible.
She could stay here with you and keep being your partner.
Girl, that's awful. That's so sad.
Shoo!
I shall pursue him.
Okay.
I cannot
You were out for a long time from the little bunk.
allow this to pass.
Yeah, you can. Calm down. He left. He threw a little fit.
No. I'll go and talk to him myself.
That is, yeah, you know what, Manira? That is such a good point. The moment she was shown kindness, she thought it was love. Damn. Yeah, the killing everybody ending was the first ending, and I stand by that one. I stand by it, except for the fact that we were maybe gonna get arrested. But then again, we did get away with it.
I'm no good.
Uh-oh.
I tried to smile and wish you well, but I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you hit my fiance with the bat.
Versus. I gave you those capsules.
He fucking knew it. You piece of shit.
What about them?
He fucking knew what he was doing.
They help you reflect within yourself.
Oh, see.
They can be extremely dangerous.
Oh, because at first I was like, well, maybe he tried to do something good.
Why would you give me something like that?
I want you to get married!
Ah!
I care about you so much!
You want to fuck me. Calm down.
I wanted you to see it! What? The hell is wrong
go to
with me?
therapy!
How could I not be happy for my partner?
Because you're in love with her, and that's
Such
fine.
A piece of trash!
Correct, you are. But not about the not happy thing. It's about the drugging thing. Is he becoming evil, or is he excising his evil? Time to kill ya.
You should hate me.
Oh God.
I can never hate you.
Oh God, repeating what her mom went through.
He's my partner. We've been together ever since I can remember. How could I hate him?
Because he tried to drug you.
You're trying to ruin today. To ruin everything that we've had together.
All right. Because your friend is a fucking two-faced piece of shit? The man with many faces? And all of them fake?
Just forget about me.
Oh God. Boys would rather drug a girl than express their true feelings.
Let's do this, partner. That alien scum won't go down without a fight. But together, we can take it on.
It's sweet that she's still trying to fight for him. He's the worst.
Thank you, partner. I wish you could make me whole again.
By murder?
Thank you.
Yeah, by murder. All right. The irony of Shu telling her to listen to his own inner voice, but he didn't listen to his own. It's so fucking funny. That's so true. Oh, never mind. By freeing him or whatever. It's not her responsibility to fix you! And your issues! Men will do anything except go to therapy. And that includes drugging a girl.
Kotoyuki, I'm counting on you to look after my partner for a while.
Till I kill you and take her back.
Yeah,
I was about to fucking say.
If you ever make my Hinako unhappy, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Hinako belongs to me.
I'm gonna vomit. I'm actually gonna vomit. This is so annoying. Oh, who does she belong to? Let's talk about who she belongs to. Let's have a little fucking dick measuring contest over who the girl belongs to. What about herself?
She is no longer yours.
She was
no
never.
way. She's my partner, so she's always mine.
Ew, Hinako,
I'm
kill
just
them.
lending her to you.
Ew!
Treating me like an object.
As I see it, you and I are the only two in this world who truly understand Hinako.
Oh, but not herself. Fuck
Perhaps
you guys.
we could become friends.
I would love for them to turn around and she's completely gone. Turn around and she's gone. That would have been the best ending. Fist bump? Ew, girl, what? Girl, don't just stand there, leave them. Oh, they start making out. That'd actually be better. So the good ending is about the two men who owned her, passing her off from one to the other. Sorry, this is the good ending. And she's still the version of herself who lost herself.
It's a sun shower.
Yo, let me see his face. I knew it. Fucking hot. So annoying.
A good omen for a wedding.
Ew. Bad. The red wedding was the best ending. Of the ones we have seen so far, 2, I vote for red wedding.
Let's go inside.
Oh, the two of them learned to co-own a woman.
All right.
Guys.
No.
See, she's still fucking scared and doesn't want it.
No.
What the fuck? What's that?
I'm scared. I'm so scared. Please no. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to be like my mother.
Was that part of ending 2 or ending? That was part of ending 2. So the real ending is she goes into Mary and she's still terrified and crying and begging, like, please, I don't want to do this. I don't want to become like my mother. What a good ending. 2 men co-owning a lady, and then they get to fist bump. Isn't that cute? Passing ownership from one to the next. I'm just lending her to you for a while. Give her back to me for a quick fuck on the weekends. Like, what the fuck?
I want to be like my mother.
This is ending 3.
This is not behavior befitting a bride to be.
Tell me, who the hell are you?
I would ask the same of you.
Ooh, look at that creepy ass smile.
Who are you? Hinako would never act this way. How have you entered these sacred grounds? Reveal your true self!
Love that little creepy ass doll. Hell yeah, I want the doll to beat him up.
Shoo!
I always believed in you, partner. I knew eventually you'd find the strength to speak up and finally express your true feelings.
How dare you set foot here? Out in filth like you, green men!
Hinako, run for it!
Right, but that's ceremonial and it means, you know, whatever. This wasn't ceremonial. It was 2 men just talking about their ownership. Oh, ooh, this is kind of a pretty, ooh. Sorry, this is the bad ending.
Just what the hell are you?
Just let her go, dude. Let her go. Let her go. Mutually exclusive. Seems like you. And that is why any ending.
I force myself to abide by the rules of human courtship. But if by honoring your traditions, I risk losing you, then I'm afraid we'll have to do things my way from now on.
Sorry. Okay. Hold on. some fucking manga-ass storyline. Yes, yes, yes. I married a god. I married a god. Fucking isekai happy ending forced marriage bullshit. Yes! I knew it! Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Thought he was gonna eat our heart though. This is amazing. He looks so much like the taxidermy fox. I mean, I hope we still kill him. This is such fucking anime shit. I'm obsessed with this. This is great. Kill him. This is great. Yes! I actually am obsessed with her becoming a... Ooh! Okay, this is the... That's very much a fairy tale that she destroys. I love that.
In spite of everything,
I love that. Instead of turning...
forget your kindness.
Turning again into her tale of Shim Chiang. I cannot stress it enough. You can find a place to read it where it takes the original fairy tale and turns it into a feminist retelling. Very, very good. Her tale of Shim Chiang. Go now and leave me. He's there. How about you kill him and the two of you fight it out?
Playing Space Wars with you back in the day.
This is great. Dude, that thing is so cool.
You're one of us then, our comrade in arms.
Are they gonna do another throuple?
I suggest you leave.
No, stay here with him.
I am some monster after all.
Stay here with him, stay here with him, stay here with him. Let me go and you stay here.
See you later, comrade.
Damn it! Fuck! God damn it! I kind of wish he had stayed. I wish the 2 minutes stayed here together. No, I'm taking it as literal, Manira, and that all of the other things were figurative because we had all this stuff about a fox god that showed up when a tree was destroyed. It would have been great if they did end up together. And then they just left her to be herself. The two toxic men. Can we turn this into a doomed yaoi? Doomed yaoi. Doomed yaoi. Doomed yaoi.
Thank you, Shu.
Go back and kiss him!
Anyone come to help.
Not you, girl.
I wouldn't have been brave enough to go on.
Go on and leave me.
That's not it. That's the opposite of why I decided to help you. I helped because you showed so much courage.
It took me way too long to find that courage, though. I caused everyone so much trouble.
I don't know. I think it's crazy that you felt that the only way to do that was to give up on your life.
Thank you.
Also, I do have to say though, the whole I think it's crazy that the only way you thought to do that was to give up on your life. Agreed. Because you don't want to become like your mother. Do you know what your mother is? Isolated. Your mother is isolated. The fact that you think that she had to cut everybody off is so fucking toxic.
Partner.
Now I will see you later, alligator. Bye. Go make out with your boyfriends. Go make out with your boyfriends. The two toxic men ending up together? Please. Stop following me, you freak.
Really weird in a tie.
He's not wearing a tie.
You look really weird in that.
Oh, are they wearing a wedding thing and he's all dressed up? I kind of want to see what she looks like now. Also, the town still is covered in fog, so that's not good. Alright, well, I'm currently on the murder rampage ending.
Geysers have begun to reach approximately 50 meters in height, and over the past 3 weeks have shown no signs of letting up.
This is still ending 3.
Concentration levels of the accompanying hydrogen sulfide gas continue to increase dramatically, and the fire has spread to even this location.
The fox. Oh my god, that was literal. So the fox, or a dragon, the water dragon or the fox, one of them was keeping the gases from under the ground from exploding. No. So it was either the fox or a dragon. There was a myth that we had read earlier about how they were keeping things from exploding, and then so whenever the fox, it looks like he doesn't have enough power to go on and wasn't able to do it because of that, maybe.
Residents of Ebisugaoka have been ordered to
Ebisugaoka. See, if you had just told me how to pronounce this earlier.
Hinako.
Ending 4. We switched to ending 4.
Hinako.
Water dragon. Okay. And does the fox... Hold on. Then why are the geysers exploding?
Everyone.
Do you... chat help if you know.
Someone is toying with all of us.
Correct.
What do you mean?
Oh, is this the true ending?
One of them wants to marry me off. The other one wants to stop the wedding.
Yeah, girl, go to therapy.
This whole time, they've been pitting me against myself.
That's...
It's been an awful, agonizing ordeal. But I think I get it now. Everyone is always pressuring us, rushing us, forcing us. But these are battles that we both have to fight.
Her sister already lost her battle. Also maybe killed herself. She's got strangulation marks. Or ligature marks or whatever it's called. Potentially rope.
I'm sorry, Junko. I'm sorry. Mom and Dad, I know. I've been a terrible daughter.
Well, the radio broadcast seemed like they were really happening.
But if you truly
oh God, the fact that she's saying she's been a terrible daughter, she's been a fucking wonderful daughter. Or at least mediocre.
Then please, let me do this.
Are those their spines? Is that the implication? Girl, the fuck? Or Junko's version of Hinako taking her arm. Are you sure though? Because that doesn't look like a different face. It looks like hers with a mask.
This is my decision to make. I'll never be just some puppet to be toyed with and tossed aside. Never!
I mean, good for her. Again, valid crash out. Valid. Good. Correct. Ooh, good motion capture for her coming back up to go to... Oh, the Junko thinks you're reading of it. If she had like a different limb, maybe. But her face was peeled off. And it wouldn't make sense for her head to be replaced. It's... Uh-oh. Hey, baby.
Why must we fight to the death just for one of us to survive this nightmare? Why do we have to bleed?
Oh my God, it's 7:30 in the morning.
We can
Good morning.
see eye to eye.
Ah! Uh-oh. They almost agreed. Or are they gonna turn into one person? Oh, they're both gonna kill each other? That's different.
For eons, all this rage and spite festered within me, and to this day smolder yet.
Insignificant wretch.
So the two people above us, it was, what's his fucking name? And then...
What is this?
That's a good question, jackass. You're the one who did this. Probably.
Kotoyuki!
Once in a blue moon, humankind produces an extraordinary
girl who is blessed with divine power. Upon her birth, a spell is placed on our clan's successor that stirs within him a desperate desire to go and seek out that extraordinary girl and make her his wife.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Where are you?
In the past, we relied on our cunning.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Brides with clever deceit.
Oh.
But this generation's heir.
He loved her, and he was also forced to do this. Oh, with magic.
Failing to charm his bride to be demonstrates what an inexperienced failure he is.
I'm sorry, your bloodline needs to end.
Kotayuki, no.
Sorry, buddy. Unless we can.
All he wanted was for us to get married and be happy together. He tried so hard. He was alone.
That sucks. Yeah, his mom. And he got isolated too. That's why you can't fucking.
Don't you dare laugh at him! What he suffered, you will never understand! You monster!
Oh, what are the scratches on the doll face? And that is sad. That's sad and that sucks for him. We try to find a way to break the curse.
I'll make sure to perform the last rites.
What the fuck? For the doll, or? Oh my god! I've been supporting that doll the whole time!
Over there!
I supported the doll, and I was correct, actually. Was evil and possessed by the old god who didn't want Hinako to marry the fox god. I didn't try. I don't know, though. Are we sure?
I am deeply sorry. He has had much to drink for his first wedding in many moons.
The
He
fuck?
is normally so kind.
What do we do?
The fuck?
Just leave this matter to me for now.
Kotoyuki, you could
Apologies. While I tried to give you everything, I failed to realize what you desire most.
But the old god isn't part of the bloodline, so that doesn't make any sense.
Now I know.
Therapy.
We both share the same desires.
Freedom and therapy.
I want to know whether my love for you is more than the mere whim of a spell.
That's actually a good point. Yeah. Is this our embarrassing drunk uncle at a wedding? Is that what this fucker is? That doesn't make me. I'm confused by what Punk is saying, because.
Please leave.
If the love you have for us was real, I hope that we can meet again. I'll think it through, slowly and carefully. We'll have our answer ready.
Healthier. Be safe, though. I mean, I hope he has a good time, too. I hope everyone gets to figure it out and be happy. It's fine. But it looked like that was also Fox God. The old god was a tree. I love streaming till 7:30 in the morning. Girlbots group hug. Gaslight Girlbots Gatekeep. My wedding, where I kill everybody. Uh-oh. Ew. We've still lost our hands. So we still lost a part of ourselves. That sucks.
So, what should we do about our future?
Was the doll evil the whole time?
Kotoyuki gave me an idea. He grew to love someone deeply.
Let's
to do
make
anything.
out with each other. I'm
Everything
kidding.
he could
It's
for them.
I do love the idea of doing that for yourself. I think that's great. If that's the ending,
I want to live a life that full of passion.
for myself. Not even
Purpose.
not even
To pour
romantically.
my whole heart into
Yes.
things. To live with such passion that I might actually propose to Kotoyuki when I'm ready.
Or never proposed to him at
I
all.
also want to pour my heart into
Oh
something.
my god, is it gonna be Shu? Is it both?
Not sure what yet, though.
Oh, whew. Okay.
Very specific. It's quiet here.
I mean, I guess
isn't it?
Wolf Farm can stay behind if she wants.
No one to tell us what
Hell
to
yeah,
do.
everybody died.
Bother us. It's nice. Just the two of us.
Just the two of
Yeah.
us.
Just the two of us.
The two
To
of us.
decide where to go.
What the fuck? Please don't die.
I don't think it's ever been this quiet in Ebisugaoka.
Yeah, everybody's dead. I'm obsessed. Oh my god, are they really dead?
And it is all ours.
Yo, what the
Our
fuck?
silent Ebisugaoka. Together.
Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Everybody's dead and it's just us! I think you should move out of towns that are emptying and are built upon the death of, like, eternal beings or whatever. I'm assuming this is the joke ending.
Why isn't there anyone in town?
Because of them. There's no doubt about it.
Them?
Yeah. The aliens. They've been eyeing Earth for a long time, waiting for the chance to snatch up humans and replace them with aliens.
Ooh, the main menu of the true ending is
Rinko,
beautiful. What does it
Hinako,
look
me.
like?
Any one of us could be an alien merely pretending to be the real person.
I'm not an alien! Is there any way to prove our identities? There is.
Kiss test. Ooh, God.
Didn't you die? That thing killed you! This is Roboco, an anti-extraterrestrial search and destroy robot I designed and built. This robot can detect aliens masquerading as humans and automatically eliminate them. The battery's dead.
Wait, so the Sakuko that thing killed was actually an alien?
That thing was chasing me all over the place. I guess you had a hint of alien on you, Hinako.
That's real.
You might be an alien, or maybe someone close to you is an alien.
My fiance.
These things copy everything down to your memories, but they're not perfect. Hinako, try saying something only the real you would know.
How do I know that you're not trying to steal my memories?
Oh, Rinko once took some of Shu's hair and hid it
Girl!
in her pillow. Let it go try out a love spell and dream. Your turn, Rinko. One time, Hinako forgot her underwear in the locker room at camp and didn't claim it. Rinko!
Honestly, the first one was way worse.
Can't blame you for not claiming it. Gotta be embarrassing saying it's yours when the teacher asks whose it is.
I'm actually fully on her side. That was
It
correct.
wasn't really a thing back in the day. Well, one time, Rinko skipped gym class and took Shu's clothes. Well, the day after she fought with Shu, Hinako took his recorder and...
I think I'm more scared of girls than aliens at this point.
Okay, you're good.
Says the man who drugged a girl rather than talk about his feelings. I'm finding cool and normal.
You guys passed the test. Next up, it's us, I guess.
Shu?
So one time, Shu ripped a page out of an
an adult magazine and hid it behind his bookshelf. And he also cut out a photo of a classmate and taped it to a swimsuit model poster.
Okay. We got it. Now it's my turn. Sakuko first started wearing a bra in the 6th grade, while Hinako and Rinko started after summer break in 5th grade.
Ew!
How's that?
Kill him. Murder him. Death.
Well, we didn't find an alien. But we did find an enemy to all women.
Hinako!
Oh my god, kick his ass. That was great. You're correct.
What about the aliens? Everything all right?
Oh, the neighborhood watch got together and took care of them.
That was really funny. I'm glad they beat the shit out of him.
See you tomorrow.
Her parents are aliens for sure, yes?
For dinner tonight, I'll make your favorite Hamburg steak.
Mother, I told you that's Junko's favorite.
Puppy! That was the true ending. Then murder ending was good. So yeah, I vote for murder ending. I feel kind of bad for silent whatever is the true one, or the third one was the true one. Which one was the true one? Third ending, yes? Silent Ebisugaoka, which I just learned how to pronounce, but then I forgot how to pronounce it. Hold on. Oops. Well. The third one? Ew, hold on. The one where we leave with Shiv? The silence is the true one. Okay. See, that I'm alright with. Pause. Well, I'm trying to get to the comments that you guys were telling me about. Okay, so this is what Fun Cutie was talking about. The drugs are White Claudia. Tying this game specifically to Silent Hill, you can see them around Shu's house because he's been cultivating them. They've been brought into the region by a missionary implied to be of the order in 1776. It elaborates on what White Claudia does and how it is the key to everything that happens in both places and anywhere else in the future. White Claudia connects you to the world of the supernatural, allowing you to speak with your other self, Persona 4 style, but also leaving you vulnerable to malevolent spirits that may be in the area when you do so. Hinako's been on these pills for a while, and she's not doing so well, so she's primed to have a capital B, capital T bad time. I like this person's writing style. Hold on. The one where you escape is good because it resolves your surface issues. Gross. Spirits or it's primed to have a capital B, capital T bad time in the spirit world as a result. Number 2, spirits and gods and deities are real, full stop. Across the world, though they tend to be reflected by more mundane things. In the real world, absentia, any White Claudia shenanigans. Silent Hill revolved around its own spirits, but there are different spirits in Ebisugaoka. There were 3 big ones of note: the water dragon, Kumogami, and the Kitsune clan. You can learn of their motives and their relations in New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. Essentially, the water dragon, a malevolent spirit made from one of the Orochi's heads when it was slain by Susanoo. The head flew off and landed in Ebisugaoka. Once ruled the area, and the people were understandably fearful of it. In the mundane world, the spirit is represented by a massive pocket of toxic gas, natural gases that exist underneath the land, which people had to work carefully around. Okay, so the water dragon was bad, because I remember that there was a dragon and it had something to do with stuff. Eventually, a monk came in and sealed the water dragon away. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, everything is a snake. Everyone say nice. Everyone, can I get some nice in the chat? Nice, 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 nice. 69 say the parents were aliens and the doggo rules them all. This is written. It is known. I'm like geeking out. Everyone say thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. Unnecessary and sweet. Thank you. Everyone say thank you so much. Just say we just love the mirrors. Oh my god, it must be kind of true. Thank you so very much. Everyone say thank you so much to Snake. Everyone say thank you so much to Snake. Everyone say thank you to Snake. Thank you. Hold on. Ooh. Replaced it. Worship of it with worship of a divine tree which absorbed the corruption. The tree itself being mundane. Representation of this being over a process of years, the divine tree worship evolved into it becoming Tsukomogami, an amalgamate doll that began to accumulate the malice of tools that were used and discarded, be they actually discarded objects or the regrets of people who were similarly discarded. A point is made of soldiers throughout history who were used this way, giving their swords to the tree as an offerings in the past. Ooh. I was so on the doll side. Oh my god, the doll got me. The doll you see trying to give you messages is this creature disguised who is manipulating Hinako for its own reasons. The Tsukumogami is not your friend as it seems. Finally, after a time, the family of relatively, by yokai standards, benevolent kitsune came into town and began actively helping the people, who began to worship them with a new Inari faith instead of the Tsukumogami, discarding it like the tools it was made of, which it obviously resents. The mundane form of these kitsune is the Tsuneki clan, a family of rich nobles, of which Fox Mask husband is one of them. Of the three spirit groups, the kitsune are the least actively malicious, though they are still yokai, and the things they do not do are filtered through that lens, which can end up with a lot of fucked up situations like Hinako being married into the clan and go through a bunch of fucked up shit, not out of malice necessarily, but a genuine belief that this kind of shit is normal and a part of an important spiritual tradition when it is not necessary at all. And I mean, if you look at it this way, and this is not okay, so I stopped for a second. Hey, complicated, not pure evil. Thank you very much. It was a cute little doll, wasn't it? What I will say is, I think that that's also a very good allegory. Is allegory the word? Is it allegory? Symbolic of real world forced traditions that we think are necessary. Like, for example, cutting off your old family. Why do you have to do that? Answer, you fucking don't. You don't have to do that. Right? That would be the better interpretation of that. Like, you don't have to lose who you were before, but just because that's how it's always been done. Anyways. Number 3 on this, on note of the Fox clan, the new game plus makes a point of showing your fiance Fox Mask husband, aka Kotoyuki, is not bad and just as much as a victim as you, Hinako, are. Not as much of a victim because he doesn't have to lose his face and his body and his life, but yeah. This is one of the big things you're missing out on by not playing New Game Plus. Big part of the revealing layers of the looping format is giving you 180 on every character, showing that those that were plainly monsters in the first loop are not as bad as you thought, and those who seemed good are not as clean as you thought. Kotoyuki is one of the biggest beneficiaries of this. He was once a kid from your village, born a bastard of the Tsuneki clan. I don't think he was a bastard. Wasn't it his father who was a bastard? Yeah, it was his father. Due to one of its lords being a piece of shit, but when the main family's heirs all started dying out, he was the only heir left. Incorrect! Incorrect! This got something wrong. Now I don't agree with him on the doll stuff. His father was the bastard, or maybe his father's father. He was a bastard of the maid. Right? Unless it was that recent. Anyways. It could have actually been, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am the fool. Maybe I am Boo Boo the fool. Hold on. His grandfather took him back to the family home when he was young, and he has been essentially grooming him to the family business ever since. This is to the point of having a literal love spell put on him in the spirit world to try to get him married to Hinako, who is important for reasons I'll go into later. However, despite all this, he does genuinely love Hinako and has been arranged, but Kotoyuki is genuinely nice and charming and well-meaning, and his family is rich, and even if they're awful people, that level of power and influence would have Hinako set for life comfortably. That's okay, yeah, but you're okay. All right. Additionally, while the marriage is arranged, it is enforced. Hinako is being pressured into it, but she has a choice, which is making things worse for her. Her family wants to get married into the Tsuneki clan for fairly understandable reasons, despite everything. Their family is in genuine debt, and it's not anything because of what the father did wrong. His savings, which he was going to use to pursue the dream of opening a restaurant as a family business, was stolen by a friend who was a long time ago as a brother to him, and after that, the mother got cancer. Whoa. And he got saddled into medical debt to get her surgery to get the tumor removed. I don't know if I like that description. Oh, Kotoyuki was the bastard. Oh, so when she was talking about your father's noble blood in your veins, I thought it was like a farther down descendant. I thought the woman who had left cried tears of blood and was like fucking done with the clan, and then it was like generations later. Damn, I was completely wrong. What I will say, oh right, duh. Well, Koto from the father and Yuki from the mom. Do we have the son's name as Koto somewhere? God, I remember that part, Manira. No, that makes sense. I don't know why I assumed it was so much older. Hold on. This. I don't like he got saddled into medical debt. That's what you do when you're the only provider. I don't like that. It seems like it's like, oh God, this poor man. His wife got cancer, and you know, and yes, that's sad. That's sad and that's hard. And medical debt is fucking disgusting and awful. And the fact that we have it so much even now, people are dying rather than get treated. It's awful. Yes, I remember that note, Manira. I know. I remember that note very specifically. We read it in our playthrough. But oh God, this is so bad and terrible and disgusting. Sorry, I'm disagreeing with a lot of this comment. Hold on. Getting married in the Tsunekis would clear that debt, yes, but also get Hinako away from the family curse of bad misfortune in their eyes and get her away from any culpability of it now that she's a Tsuneki and not a Shizumu. Here's a question. Was there a bad luck family curse? Yes. No. It gets worse. Hold on. It specifically reveals that the family dynamic is not as clear-cut as it's made out to be. Hinako's mother is nowhere near as weak-willed as she seemed, nor was the father anywhere near as belligerent. The father put on a tough act in front of his children due to societal expectations on how a good father is to be feared and respected, but he is significantly softer quietly with his wife and regularly apologizes and makes up for the mistakes he has with her when she imposes real consequences on him. The fact that he has to be bullied into apologizing is nothing. That's nothing. That's a nothing burger. He has to be bullied into apologizing, and then he still keeps beating her, or he still keeps hitting her, he still keeps yelling, he's still angry. See, the curse isn't a thing that I saw. And absolutely not. They have a good marriage behind the scenes. Oh my God, this man bought into the commenter bought into the propaganda. This is the fucking issue. This is the issue with shit like this. Because people buy into the propaganda. Oh my God. Probably Ghost of Tsushima, I think, Native Warrior, probably. They have a good marriage behind the scenes, but they made the mistake of parents fucking up in front of their kids and resolving it behind closed doors. They're a good husband and wife. It got some of the cool lore stuff, but holy shit. Oh, that's really gross and bad. No, that's so nasty. Dude, but that's the issue, is that this commenter bought into the propaganda that the father... this is sometimes you sit there and you're like, how can people fall for this thing? Doesn't everybody know that those apologies don't mean anything? Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently some people in 2025 still fall for it. This is how. God damn, I hope that genuinely though, I hope that person knows. Oh God, I'm so scared. I'm like genuinely scared for this person. I hope that they're never put in a position to be able to tell her, like, to understand the cycle of violence. I hope that they are never in a fucking position to understand that. Anyways, their lore stuff so far has been accurate. The other stuff, Jesus Christ. Going back to the supernatural, Hinako is not any normal girl. She's like Alessa/Heather. I don't fucking know who that is. Every once in a while, a girl is born with supernatural qualities, which makes her valuable to any powers that might be interested in access. In Heather's case, it was the gods of the cult, and here it's the Kitsune clan trying to marry her into the family to get her power to bolster their abilities to maintain power to help the village for eons to come, since inherently the malicious water dragon is getting stronger, represented by the more gas leaks. However, Seething in the background doesn't want this and has been scheming to break off the marriage and have her run away so that the Kitsune clan can no longer protect the village and everybody dies to the water dragon, taking revenge for being abandoned and discarded. Hinako is being manipulated, pressured, and used by all sides, but all sides have motivateds a lot more complicated than simply raw evil raw. Similarly, Hinako's friends are very messy in their motives. Satoko is a lot more malicious than she's made out to be, and Rinko is less so. Both are very clearly different brands of mentally ill. Satoko explicitly has autism. Rinko is implied to be some version of bipolar or narcissistic personality disorder. In what way? Or borderline personality disorder. Is that what they meant? BPD? In what way? In what way? Okay. Satoko is in the real world, handling it a lot worse than Rinko. Her traitor thing is a genuine insult to the point of bullying because she was very unhealthily attached to Hinako and having a meltdown over her leaving. Right, but was she telling everybody that she had to cut them off and never speak to them again? Because if so, then yeah, I kind of agree that she was a traitor. Anyways. Rinko is at least self-aware of her own duplicitous nature and how Hinako doesn't really deserve any of the negative flashes of vitriol she has. Hinako and Rinko have actually communicated over these issues in the past and reached an understanding even if they actually still have problems with each other, and it's heavily implied she did not in fact push Hinako down the stairs in the game. Okay. I thought that I wasn't sure how real those notes are. And then there's also a difference between narcissistic personality disorder and someone being kind of narcissistic. This person is saying that apparently that the staircase thing didn't happen. I don't know. Shu, however, is a lot less forgivable. He is an incel full stop and probably the single most blatantly evil character in this game. If you've seen the endings, you know at this point that Shu has been knowingly drugging Hinako with the White Claudia to try to break up her marriage, but it's a lot worse than that. He knows full well what the drug can and cannot do, and all of the risks he's been doing because he's been doing research tests with it on himself. He's the classic nice guy who wants to be Hinako's friend when he really wants to be her boyfriend, but he's too much of a chicken shit to ever admit his feelings and face the very real possibility of rejection, so he's willing to resort to knowingly drugging her with hallucinogens to get her into a state where she calls off her marriage. She's willingly choosing to go through, albeit unsuredly. Nicest guy in the first go around turns out to be the worst guy by the end. Classic Ryu Kishio 7, selfish reasons align with its goals of breaking off its goals for its own selfish reasons. Okay. Wait, hold on. Classic writing, it's a shame you're missing the experience. Also, as a side note, it's implied that Tsukumogami is working with Shu because Shu's goal is to break off his marriage for its own reasons, aligns with his marriage for breaking it off for selfish reasons. There's flowers in the staircase, which implies that the doll pushed Hinako, not Rinko. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, because I think that there's like the real world version of like what she saw with her friends, and then there's the spirit world stuff, and I do think some of it, but like, you know, the whole turning into a thing and like beating her friends, that wasn't, I don't think, a real representation of what her friends are going through. All of this leads to the final ending, where Hinako has reached a full understanding of the situation, both mundane and real, and fights against the leader of the Kitsune clan. See, that big guy in there wasn't the one who was making fun of Shu. That was not the doll. That was the leader of the Kitsune clan because he was a Kitsune. So that makes sense. And the Tsukumogami and the supernatural forces representing the mundane forces pressuring her to make a choice. Oh shit! Oh my god! The thing that was covering Shu. This is not talked about here. This is not talked about here, but Shu, in his version with all of the different faces, is in something that looks like a tree. The spiritual tree of lost objects and shit. All of his body parts were made up of different pieces. Did you guys notice that? That was probably about the spirit. Oh my god, what if he was manipulating her through... What if he is evil still and he drugged his friend, but what if he was being manipulated to do so? Interesting. That's not in here. That's just my potential theory now. Because it did look kind of tree-like, yeah? Yeah, the comment is not all bad, but the bad parts are bad. The fact that he thinks that the mom and dad have a good marriage is awful. Well, because I wonder how much was it influencing him before that point, right? How much was it influencing him before that point? Anyways, Kitsune clan, blah blah blah, forces pressuring her to make a choice before she's ready to get the fuck out of her life and make her own damn decisions when she is ready. It's peak feminism. It's so good. Classic Ryu Kishi writing, but it doesn't hit the same way without all of the context and understanding before. She eventually decides to mutually call off their wedding with Kotoyuki, but not for good, simply because neither she nor Kotoyuki, two victims of outside forces, mundane and supernatural, are ready to make the choice at this point in time. They go off to find themselves with the pressures forcing them and agree to reevaluate their feelings after that point. The two halves of Hinako no longer in conflict, explore the world to live their lives together. Some of these I agree. Hold on, I really need this person to... I hope that someone fucking told this person about abusive relationships. Should we reply? Oh god. The lore stuff is so fucking cool, okay? Thank you so much. That was excellent. I'm genuinely concerned about their understanding of abuse. But other than that, that was fascinating. Thank you so much. That was so cool. God, this was a really good game. Do people really not like it? Is it a serious thing? I enjoyed that so much. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much to my mods. Mods, without you, nothing I do would be possible. Thank you to my mods. Thank you so much to absolutely everyone who watched this. Even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you are still a part of my experience. So thank you so very much. Thank you, of course, to those of you who have been chatting, because chatting with you guys is so much fun. Really, I have more fun playing games because I get to chat with you, so thank you. You guys are great. But it was good. Like, Thank you, mods. Thank you to everyone who's been chatting. I love chatting with you guys, seriously. And especially with a game like this where there's so much up for interpretation, people talking about, like, different people talking earlier where we were chatting about, like, the father and that scene and whether or not you should let him talk it out and people's own personal experiences. Everyone, oh, and then talking about different marriage traditions. Like, all of this stuff has been so much fun and wonderful to be able to talk about with you, so thank you. All of that lore stuff, I'm not sure if I would have found it that cleanly. Thank you for that. Oh shit, it's implied that the marriage is fake and that Hinako was actually a sacrifice, but this person doesn't even mention that. See, that, is it like, does it mean a literal sacrifice or does it mean like, get married, be forced to have children to continue the line sacrifice? Because they need to absorb her power, so that actually makes a lot of sense. You guys are great. But it is Silent Hill, though. But it is Silent Hill. The hills are silenting. The White Claudia is there. The hills are awfully silent in Ebisugaoka. Anyways, thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Oh my god, it's 8 in the fucking morning. I'm supposedly gonna be streaming tomorrow, but who knows? The shadows under my eyes, despite the concealer, crazy stuff. Crazy work. Truly crazy work. Anyways, thank you guys so much for all that. My biggest thank you, as always, has to go to my donors, because without your donations, nothing I do would be possible. So thank you so very fucking much. You guys are great, wonderful, gorgeous. Thank you so much to Native Warrior 12. Thank you so much to Snake Derek, you son of a gun. Thank you to Jackie Ons for the raid on Twitch. Don't forget to check out that person. Thank you to Nasty. A little over 7 years. 7 years. It's insane. Thank you so much to Guest. Thank you so much to Ghost. Thank you so much to Reese. Thank you guys. You guys are wonderful, gorgeous, perfect. You're the best. You're wonderful. Anti-marriage? Anti-forced marriage? God forbid. Are people not... And that's the other thing too, right? People who see very abusive relationships either are just like, whatever, I'll fucking do anything and get it over with, or they become very anti-marriage. Is she not allowed to have her own personal experiences? And then also, she's thinking about marrying him in the true ending. They're upset because it's not in the USA. That's so embarrassing for them. But yeah, no, straight up, I could not afford to do this without your guys' donations. I couldn't afford these fucking new games. They're so expensive. So thank you so much for your donations. You're incredibly kind, wonderful, and gorgeous. Right, Monira? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's crazy. But the idea, like, okay, sorry. So should I have played Silent Hill 2 and thought it was pro-wife murder? That's so dumb. Should I have watched it and thought it was pro-sexy nurses? What are you talking about? Characters have a point of view. First of all, I agree with a lot of what you're saying, but characters have a fucking point of view. That's the point of a game, of a story. These seem to me like people who don't consume enough fiction about actual characters who have beliefs that are outside of their own, who have experiences outside of their own. They seem like the kind of people who only read isekai, because then it can have someone with their exact morals, their exact mindset, their exact whatever in different cool scenarios instead of different characters with challenging and unique viewpoints. Anyways, so fucking annoying. Sorry, more evil than James? Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuckity fuck? Uh-huh. Sorry, are you sure that they didn't mean the man in this who was drugging the girl he had a crush on? The fact that, who was it here? One of you guys here said that two people didn't realize what the point was until the ring exchange scene, which is so funny. That's not a knock. Maybe they still were able to enjoy the game and its themes. But Jiminy Criminy, man. How is Hinako more evil? People who are hating on this, oh, then they're not true Silent Hill fans. Tourists. They're fucking video game tourists. Like the video game tourists who get upset about anything that they have like consider like a oh no, a woman, oh no, LGBTQ, oh no, a color that is darker than alliebeemac or her shirt. That's so, they're fucking tourists. They're goddamn video game tourists. It's so embarrassing. They said Rinko. I don't know if Rinko's more evil. She sucks. I don't know if she's more evil than James. Like the 20-year-old insecure girl is worse than the wife killer. Sure, guys. Yeah, if you had played this entire game from her point of view, maybe they would have thought she was a little... That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing for them. No, Mark, it wasn't you. There were two people who played the game. Like someone watched 2 playthroughs and they didn't understand until the ring exchange scene that it was about marriage. That was you? Oh, Mark. Mark. People who are mad that this is about a woman are absolutely tourists because for Jesus fucking Christ, Silent Hill's always had a major theme of women's issues, identity, and agency. Even in the game where Silent Hill 2, oh my God, you know fucking what? I bet that the people who if they played Silent Hill 2 and then played this, didn't fucking get the point of Maria at all. Didn't get the point of I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have understood what the point of the nurses was if someone hadn't told me about it, but it's very interesting. We're probably like, poor James, he definitely did the right thing. Why does he even feel guilty? That's what those fucking people were. Oh my God. That's crazy. But even then, time after time after time, it was her perspective as a person who grew up in a very abusive household with a sister who had an arranged marriage, who was being pressured into a marriage herself. Why is she not allowed to have that viewpoint? That's so fucking dumb. Oh my God, is this why people get mad at me? Okay, so when I play a game, I will sometimes criticize a character. I'll be like, what an asshole. I'm like, what a bad, like what an asshole, what a dickhead. And someone's like, how dare you, you C-word, like blah, 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 and like really go off at me. And I'm like, hold on. I'm sitting here enjoying the character, the way that they were written. I think they're an asshole. I think this is great writing. I think that this is showing me a viewpoint that I disagree with. I think, you know, this, and that. That doesn't make the story bad. These people probably read Lolita and were on Humbert's side. You know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers can't understand that you can read. I want to be clear, I am also on her side fully. But like, do they not understand that you can read a piece of fiction that's showing a viewpoint that's different than yours? Jiminy Criminy. A Silent Hill 3 remake would have these people. Oh, now I want to play Silent Hill 3. Oh my God. Yes, Silent Hill remake from the perspective of the dog. That's important. I haven't played Silent Hill 3, so careful about spoilers. Ah, man. Like, do they not know? Well, first of all, again, it was so clear that she was not, like, there was one line where she was like, it seems like all marriages are like this, or all men are like this, because all of these wives are saying the same thing. And it's like, yeah, in a world where people are forced to be married for independence, of course people are going to be unhappy because they're forced to enter into it. Manira says, it took a long time for my friends to understand if I criticize something I don't hate it, I just can't help it. Well, and sometimes it's not even criticizing, it's just analyzing, right? Sometimes you can see a character and be like, wow, that's a shitty thing to do. And they're like, you don't understand him. And it's like, no, I'm understanding what the writers want me to understand, which is that this dude's kind of a dick. My opinion will evolve and change over time as I get to learn the rest of the character, but that doesn't mean I was wrong. That means I felt what the authors wanted me to feel. Sorry that I'm going through. I was just thinking of Final Fantasy VII. Anyways. I hope that they do more remakes. I wonder if they're on the horizon. This is kind of a golden era for remakes. I'd adore 3. Damn. That sounds so good. That sounds excellent. Man. God. Anyways, I can't believe we stayed playing till... What, Mike? What? Till 8 a.m. It is... How long have I been streaming for? Eight hours and 43 minutes. Oh, they're remaking the first one. That's exciting. That's nice. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm so excited. That's wonderful. That could be a thing. They made a horror film from the perspective of the dog. Why not a game? I think I would really struggle to play a horror game as a dog because anytime the dog get hit, I would have to restart the entire game. All right, anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been lovely talking with you guys. It's been lovely chatting with you. Oh, any other analysis before we log off? Anyone else have any other things to point out? Did they announce when they're going to release it? Anyways, as you guys can tell with the fact that hold on. This is so good. This game has so much to analyze and talk about. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. 2027, I'm gonna be ancient. Oh my God, I'm gonna die of old age. Can't wait. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I do not know how to end live streams. I don't remember the quote, and today's quote is, I had a few different ones lined up. But where'd it go? I lost it. I had it. Oh, just the works by Blooper. Oh. Well, as long as Blooper's not doing their own original games, I suppose. I'm 1,000 and something years old, Snake. I don't know what to tell you. Hold on. I lost it. Hold on. Well, I had a quote and now I've lost it. I should have taken a screenshot. I'm so dumb. All right, you know what? We're gonna do this quote by Ocean Vuong. We were not made to be so small. And that is the quote on which we are ending tonight's live stream. Thank you so much. It really is 8 a.m. Why did you make me stay up all night? I had a gun to your head, metaphorically. If you hadn't been here, we wouldn't have... I don't know. But I hope I see you guys on Sunday, potentially at a reasonable time, unless I don't sleep, in which case, who knows? Who knows? Sleep well, sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. Oh my fucking god, see you tomorrow. See you in like 36 hours. Oh my god. What the fuck? Post-credit scene, one Gareth Vicarian would have ended all of this. He would have proven there are good men in the world. And also his gun would have been very helpful. A gun would have been very helpful as well. All right, thank you guys for tuning in. Good night, goodbye. See ya on... Oh, right. Was Blooper the one who did the bad suicide game? Where suicide's the only ending for people who've been abused. They also did, were they the ones who did the Blair Witch one? I did not like that either. But they did an amazing job with the other remake. Like a really fucking good job with the other remake. So they should stick to remakes. They should stick to remakes. Anyways, good night and goodbye. Gareth Vicarian says good night and goodbye as well.